Hello everyone. Oh, there's a weird filth. There's something wrong with the white balance again. Holy moly. Well, it is what it is. Gonna be a weird recording today. Hair looking awful. Let's go. Welcome in everybody. Free Riz teaching, please sent by Teach Me Your Ways. That's an insta ban. Bree, read the title of the stream. Oh boy, banning disclaimer. Free Riz? I'm a Riz, my fiance. Let's go, Kyle. Glad to hear that. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Lebozo. Welcome in, Kyle. How is your Thursdays going so far? What did you do yesterday while I was out, Lebozo? What? While he was counting, I did a TTS. No, I'm banning anyone who comes in for the Riz course. Anyone who's attracted by that go live notification. You know, do we really want them as part of our streams? But welcome in, Bree. Welcome in, Kyle. Welcome in, Gwen, as well. Hello, Gwen. How are you doing today? All while Neil trying to keep count in his head. I mean, that was hilarious. Funny. The funniest thing about it was, I was actually still on time, or my counts were still spot on. I missed one count by 2, but all the other ones were good. Riz me up, daddy, for 25 stream streak. Let's go, Bree. Truly, the Riz must be working in some way. Oh boy, your hair looks good. No, it looks terrible. It looks awful. I can't read the whole title, so take me to the gulag. Oh, it says test run first half and banning anyone who came for the course. I'm only joking. I'm doing a bit better, glad to hear that. And pizza in the oven sounds amazing, Gwen. I just put in the shopping away. Oh, very nice, Kyle. Weekly shop done, is that? I'll be with you presently. Let's go. Holy moly, this man's speaking like he's from the 14th century. Dang, that's false advertising. Then I may riot. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Please don't riot. We've had enough riots this year. How's everyone doing today? We've got like a couple more minutes on the ads. Put my parcels away. Very nice. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. A little busy. I posted a couple of things on Discord today. Oh, I actually never checked Discord. Maybe people replied. Oh, I guess these couldn't reply because I put in an announcement channel. But yeah, we will be I should wait until the ads are over, right? We'll be voting today on the costume. So hopefully that goes well. Actually, I should have downloaded pictures for that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out somehow. So why do I have one notification? Oh. Square Enix Music Discord has updated something again. Let's go. But welcome in, everybody. I know you're probably fed up with seeing this game, but we need to practice. We really have to practice this. Oh, that's a long one. Yesterday, I want to make sure emphasis on something. Yes, we came for Pokemon, or rather, it led us here. But at this point, we are here for you. Let's go, Lebozo. I appreciate that. You're a great streamer. Thanks very much. Come watch Pikmin, WarioWare. I'll watch Tetris if you stream. Right. We came for the content and stayed for the streamer. Thanks so much, Lebozo. I appreciate that. Don't even know how to reply to that. It is weird that people come for that to me. And, you know, I love the Pokemon challenge. But sometimes it's a bit much.
Dr. Riz.
Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? Oh, I just pressed the button there. Thankfully it didn't break anything. Yeah, it is weird that with Twitch, but that's just the way Twitch is, I feel. People tend to watch games more than specific streamers. But, you know, it is what it is, and we'll just keep doing what we like doing. And hopefully, you know, that ends up somewhere where everyone's happy with it, I guess. Watching this show right now, so I might be quiet. No worries, Gwen. I will say Abby had her appointment with the doctor who did a surgical assessment with her. She does need to... Oh no. Some point after Christmas, she'll meet a surgeon to decide which surgery needs to be done. Sorry to hear that, Kyle, and I really hope for the best for that the surgery can be performed safely and you know that it will meaningfully help. I guess they wouldn't do a surgery if it wouldn't meaningfully help in the end, right? Thinking of you in here, yeah, Kyle. Dr. Riz. I came for the only hands, let's go, Bree. Oh, is TTS off? No. Why would TTS be off? I don't think it's off. Did it not show up? It should be on. I'm pretty sure it's on, actually. Let me try. Hello there. Looks like it's working. To the gulag. Didn't read the disclaimer. No, the disclaimer, yes. Everyone who says... anyone who comes in claiming they were here for the free Riz course, insta-ban. Oh, there was a delay on it. Okay. Yeah, it might just be because it's starting up or something. I don't know. Try sending me to the gulag. Exactly. I am the gulag. Exactly. Dan is the gulag. But how's your day going so far, Dan? It worked. It did. Yeah, I'm just blind. It did show up, but was massively delayed. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that. I also have to figure out, I think the alerts aren't centered. They're centered to the screen, but not to the gameplay. So I might have to consider like moving it somewhere. Also, we added new stuff to the bottom. I also updated the times. Not the times, but I added some splits. Because I forgot something yesterday, or I forgot the chicken. Welcome in, Titney Houston. How are you doing today? God bless to you and your family. I'll do a prayer for your family during these holidays. Have faith on whatever power you believe in. It will turn out fine, says Labozo. To Kyle. Is this where the course is? Yes, Titney Houston. Insta-ban for Titney Houston also? I just knew this... Go live notification was gonna get comments. And so we added to the title, test run first half. And banning anyone who came for the course. But I'm only joking. Everyone to the gulag is me and the mods and Titney, yeah. So far, everyone except for Labozo. And Kyle, I guess Kyle. No, Kyle mentioned the Riz as well. Kyle mentioned the Riz too. So off to the gulag with everyone. Free Riz. I love it. I love it. This story is Nutter Butters. Let's go. Get in line. Okay. Let's go, Kyle. Hopefully it all turns out well in the end. Me after the Riz class. Oh yes. Free. Oh yes. Titney should be giving out the class. Titney should be giving out the class, honestly. Titney will correct any false information in today's class. We'll do Pokemon tomorrow for Friday stream. But I need to finish at least one run before we actually do the speed runs. I posted on the Discord about... let me just mention this quickly on stream. I posted about 3 things. Let me check quickly. So, oh, actually, some of you's reacted to it. Let's go. Saltex and Bree read it. Let's go. So, end of year schedule. We're gonna do this stream today and tomorrow. Next week, there'll probably only be 2 streams, and then the VIP Awards stream. Potentially streams with plural. And then after that, it's a bit of a weird one because I have an appointment on the 23rd of December. And then I'm hosting Christmas on the 24th. I probably have to clean up on the 25th. Potentially might have a hangover on the 25th, so we'll be cleaning up on the 26th. Which means we'll probably only be back streaming on December 27th again. But we'll try and do as many streams as possible from then on again. Then we're going to be voting on the VIP Award costume on today's stream at 8 PM my
Hello
time.
there.
It is converted for your time on the Discord. Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing today? And finally, the commemorative item. I've decided, because I don't even know who the 50 VIPs are exactly yet. Like, I have an idea of about 48 of them. We will probably commission the commemorative item next year, just to make sure that all 50 people are actually on whatever we do end up commissioning, if it's a poster or a pin or a t-shirt or whatever. So we will wait with that a little bit, just to make sure that everyone who was part of the stream actually is part of the commemorative item too, I think. Holy moly, I should seek help. Yes, Nathan, 25 stream streak, holy moly. You just reminded me, I gotta look at my OBS. Go and check that out, Kyle. Hi. Is Hi in here, or are we just saying hi? Hi and I would love that class. Okay. Hello Glenn, how are you doing today? I'm one stream short of 35. Holy moly. Lebozo Arch streaking everyone, but then only following since a little more than a month. We need help. My choice is the cereal costume. We're gonna put up a vote and we're gonna let tapping be the decider. Whoever can tap fastest. The barber was found on the day we get Riz class. Interesting. No, I haven't cut my hair. It's just, I moved it backwards or something. It looks, maybe also the beard, but yeah, I don't know. I look like I've gained a lot of weight as well, I feel, but I don't have any scales, so I can't really tell. Might have to do like a ultra healthy year next year. He has it in a man bun, hopefully soon. Hopefully it'll be long enough soon. I mean, it is pretty long already. But, I mean, it's longer than my head nearly at this point. Okay, that was 12 minutes of just hanging out. Should we actually do something today? So we have a couple of new counters on screen, as you can see. Turn up 2. Let's go. Turnips added up to 2. We can do happiness minus 50. There we go. Oh, let me actually check if the counter works. Uh-oh, was it CO? It might have been CO. Uh-oh. Well, the counter did work. It was just massively delayed. Did it work? Counter. Why counter not go up? Okay, we need to look at that quickly. I thought I tested this before stream. Where's my counter? So this will help with focusing on the number. Oh, I see why. I see what happened here. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay. I see what happened. I see what happened. Let me check again if it works now. I think it's COU. Yeah, COU, so it's at 4. It was actually doing it, it just didn't update it on screen. So I can just do that. I think if I press... Oh, I can't press up. Oh, I was kind of hoping I could just press up to recall the command. But that isn't working. What? I thought that was an option that you could do. Let me check quickly. I thought that's the thing you could do in chat. Press up. And then... Oh, okay, it works. It doesn't work in my OBS, but it works in the actual window.
Do we need a notebook and a pen to take notes on the Riz class? Want to make sure I'm prepared.
Yes, you do. You will be tested on everything at the end of class. By the way, make sure you get your costume suggestions in, because whatever's in there at 8 PM my time, which is in a little more than 4 hours, we will be putting up for a vote on which one we get for the VIP awards stream. So, you know, hopefully there's some good suggestions. I actually looked through them yesterday. There's some very nice ones in there, but I want you to decide in the end which one we get. Okay. Should we get started here? We'll start a run and see how it goes. I have to unfortunately start again because I made a mistake on yesterday's. So hopefully this time we don't make any mistakes and I can create actual save states. Let's go. Welcome in, Beth. Thanks so much for the lurk. Good morning, Stride. How are you doing today? I feel like we've spoken almost 12 hours ago. Nearly 12 hours ago now. Feels like an age ago. How are you doing, Stride? Let's see how this one goes. Hello, Beth. Good morning, Tiff. How are you doing today? That DLC for Elden Ring looked amazing. Or Night Rain, right? Night Rain, not DLC. Or is it DLC for Night Rain? I don't even know, but it looked amazing. It looked like you were having a lot of fun. Okay. Talk to Nina's mom. Talk to Nina. Yep. Let's go. That's going to be our future wife. I can tell now already. Beth says hi to Glenn, and I'm walking into the wall. Let's go. How did your stream end last night? Beth's stream. Actually, Beth, unfortunately, by the time I got up, you weren't live anymore. But I did manage to catch the very end of Tiff's stream. My wife. What's that one about? Shouldn't have walked that way. Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter. Slight time loss. Why are we not talking to her? Yeah, talk to Anne also, and then talk to the livestock dealer. I see the beauty sleep did you good. Thanks very much, Stride. I appreciate that. Honestly, yesterday after stream, I wanted to stick around in Aoke's stream for a bit, but I was so tired. I went to bed and essentially fell asleep immediately, and then was up at 5 AM this morning again. I was definitely out of it yesterday. So hopefully we get a good one going today. I'm good. Can't wait for Game Awards. Oh yeah, that's happening tonight, isn't it? I think you can co-stream it, or there was like a thing you could do to co-stream that. You could sign up. Are you co-streaming it, Tiff? Good morning, my wife. Oh, you're talking about Nina there, Titneaston. Very smart. Steely Speckle, welcome in. You need to play Minecraft. A bit competitive, that speedrun. The Minecraft one. We are gonna speedrun Harvest Moon. I am the current world record holder, but I want to improve my time because a couple people are beating my time, but not getting the 100% or the max Ranch Master score. So we shall try and stay on top. But how are you doing, Steely Speckle? How's your Thursday going so far? Well, nice to meet you, Ellen. Thanks so much. Let's go and get our tools. Get that out of the way. Axe and hammer. Axe and hammer. Axe first, and then hammer. Give me the hammer. Let's go. Let's do this. So I should be holding the hammer now, which would be ideal. Don't get the power berry first try this time. That's okay. Last time we got a first try there. Should I be chopping wood already? No, I shouldn't. Not during the day. Oh, I forgot to leave the screen again. Oh, I'm such an idiot sometimes. Enter and leave for everything. Daddy? Nah, you'll be watching in Discord. Oh. I know a couple of people that are going to be co-streaming it. Is there any good games up for an award that you're looking forward to?
Restarting again.
Nah. It does, like, it is a time loss, but it's still a test run, and it's probably not going to be that significant. Give me a flippin' fish, my guy. Where are the fish? I need a fish. There's a fish. Let's go. Don't eat. Throw it back in for a power berry. Okay, let's see if we can get a fish. today. Come on, move, 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 move. Let's eat that. Starting to get evening-ish already. Visit us again. What? You want to fish? Yeah. Why did he say visit us again? That makes no sense. Come on, give us a fish. Give us another fish. Taking too long? I need a fish. Give me a fish, come on. Why is nothing biting? Come on. I don't need a tin, I need a fish. There we go. Hopefully this is in time. Come on. Didn't get the power berry, but you know what? We got a fish this time, which we didn't get last time. Hopefully this is still in time for the fish. It should be, really. So, get that in there. Then we don't want to run into the shipping guy, because that costs time. So, we'll just keep running here. Break that again. No power berry inside it. Can we still get the power berry? Yeah. We can get everything is obtainable later on, except for that one power berry that I missed yesterday, I think. I think that was a permanent miss. Oh, leave again? Yeah, I need to remember that. Always, when you enter for the first time, you get like an introductory talk. No thank you. So that's 1. We need to get to 15 here. Come on. So this is the free Riz course. Don't accept alcohol from women. That's lesson number 1. Lesson number 2. Need to do this 15 times. Don't accept alcohol from women. Only take it from fellow men. And drink in moderation. Nothing worse for a woman than being with an alcoholic. There's your lesson number 1. Free as well. Who would have thought that? Free flipping advice on the internet from probably the only guy that actually isn't in a relationship currently, because I feel like most of you are actually married. I've also counteracted the need to count out loud by having this counter on screen. I know I'm spamming my own chat, but you know, it's for the greater good. Well, is it for the greater good? It might just be for my own good here, really. Bree about to be married. Yeah, Bree is about to be married. What is it, like a week away now at this point? Exactly a week. Are you getting married in exactly a week, Bree? You're okay, Neil. Thanks very much, Gwen. Okay. I honestly do mix everyone up with Bree for some reason. I have problem. Uh-oh. Neil, you aren't alone. I'm also part of the single club. Let's go, Glenn. You, me, and Bozo. We are all in the single club. Let's go. It's okay, Neil. You have Saltex. True, I have Saltex too, but Saltex also is a family, no? Or is he talking about his siblings whenever he mentions family? I have to do this 4 more times. Come on, give us the good RNG. Okay. I mean about spamming chat. Oh, that makes sense. Gwen, appreciate that. No, I almost said yes there. That's lesson number 2, free Riz course. Don't get weak, even if she asks you 13 times for alcohol. If you want any of her home brewed juice, you need to stay strong. You have to say no. That's part 1. Stop. Okay. Can we please get the question? Look at sometimes they play. No, that was almost. No. I'm not going to say that sentence. That would have got me in trouble. Welcome in, Voices. How are you doing today? Did you get much further in the DLC? Looks like there's quite some content to the DLC, and that should be 15, and it is. So let's run off. I'm going to reset the counter meanwhile. Or get ready to reset the counter, I should say. No matter how tasty the juice is. Yeah, no, you have to stay strong, Glenn. There's the power berry, let's go. Okay, so we have that power berry. We need to bring Eve
Say the
a
weird
flower.
thing, Neil.
What is the weird thing? What is the weird thing, Laboza? 5, 6. Let's do this one here next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Pick up the flowers. And bring them to Eve. Or hopefully... Oh, not wife to be. Actually, this is just a bachelor that we are... that we have to somehow get to the same affection level as our wife. You know, this game... Truly, so this is what we learned from this game, guys. This is lesson number 3. Free Riz course number 3 lesson. Is keep other bachelorettes as interested in you or as affectionate towards you as your wife is. That's lesson number 3. About to say what? Oh man, there's a oh man, here is a day full of fat fingers typo. Let's go. Very happy to hear that, Laboza. Also, I saw Beth send something there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know we're almost done with our stamina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should be 7 total tree trunks. And we hit the bed. Let's go. Neil spitting facts. What was number 2? Number 2 was stay strong, don't take alcohol from women. Oh, wait, no, it was something else. That was number 1, right? What was number 2 again? Number 2 was also a valuable lesson. Very valuable, honestly. What was number 2 again? Number 1 was... No, that was number 2, right? Number 2 was don't accept alcohol from women. From the womans. From the woman. Come on, give me the fish, please. I also saw Beth said something about TJ, and I missed a lot of chat there. I think I read somewhere that voices made it to the credits. That's amazing, voices. So is that you onto the shiny hunting in that game now? Did you finish it? Are you asking Beth? CA, right? We didn't finish any runs here yet, which is why we're doing this today again instead of Pokemon. Because I need to get at least 1 run finished before I actually do my attempts.
Fishy, come out.
Exactly, please. Psst. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Psst, 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 psst. Fish, 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 fish. Psst, 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 psst. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Psst, 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 psst. Come on. Come on. That's a 10. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. What is this RNG? Come on. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Why is nothing biting? It's almost evening. We've done zilch today. Our parents are gonna hate us. What is happening? Like, what? Come on. Surely. We're not even getting a bite anymore. It's like turning evening already and everything. You've got to be kidding me. Right, 2 boots in a row. Let's go. We probably got the worst possible orange. Look, it's evening. Dude, give me a fish. We need one now. Come on. Well, I guess not. Let's just move on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The order in which I did these is not optimal. 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't take alcohol from women was 1. Okay, let me think about 2 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was it number 2, stay strong? Like, even if they keep offering you, stay strong. Something like that. Might have been that, right? It's you guys. Lebozo asked earlier if he's needed a notebook. You know, if you do, to remember them. Because honestly, I can't even remember them. That's on you to remember. Okay. Let's give this flower to Eve. Yeah. Wow, thanks a lot. You're welcome, Eve. So I think that's 2 flowers we've now given Eve. I could go for more wood here, but I think I want to use my hammer, and then I can drop the hammer because I don't think I need it anymore. So let's do that, you know. It's the wrong button. Let's break some of these rocks. Of course, brilliant. That are in the way of where we potentially want to have our crops growing. That should be alright. Is this fine? It looks okay. We're also going to start clearing out up here because we have to do that at some stage anyway. Let's just break all of these. I know we're tired. I know. There we go. Next up. Okay. We'll break the big ones some other time.
By linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can sub to your very own Rizzler coach and get Riz classes for free. Notebooks and pen not included.
Yes, exactly. Thanks very much, Lebozo. That's a very valuable reminder to everyone. I think we don't need the hammer anymore, so let's go and get the hoe. Don't accept alcohol from women. Don't give in to peer pressure. Oh yeah, that's it there. Kyle has it. Kyle was taking notes. I appreciate that, Kyle. Yeah, don't accept alcohol, and then don't cave in. Stay strong. Why am I going there? Because I need a fish. Okay. Just slight hesitation there, but we're good. We're good. We need a couple more fishy fish here. You want a fish? Yes. Okay, we need some better luck this time. Come on. There we go. First try. You know, sometimes the RNGesus doesn't bless you, and then other times that does. Is that lesson 4? Always remember to look for the hoe. No, lesson number 4 is never mix up the hoe with the hoe. Right? That's lesson number 4. Free Riz cores. Back with pizza. Don't know why I read that way. Let's go. Enjoy that pizza. No doubt there's plenty of cheese on it. It being an American pizza. Right, come on. Give us another fish. Can we maybe even get 3 fish to make up for the lost fish yesterday? That's a boot. So what's lesson 3? Lesson 3, were you away during that? Let me see if we can repeat that for Kyle, since Kyle was busy taking notes of the other ones, no doubt. Curious to hear from the women in chat what they think of these tips. Yeah, same, Titney Easton, same. 3 fish 1 day. We might do it, Glenn. We might do it. It's actually turning evening. Maybe I should just give up on the fish. Yeah, it's evening. We'll give up on the fish here. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to do it 6 times. There's the power berry. Let's go. Took you long enough to show up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't know. That might have been a bit too close. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pick up the flower. So this is flower number 3 for Eve, which means we have to do this one more time. So we're going to go fishing one last time. And then hopefully we're good for wood and plenty of other things. I'm trying to change my strat a little bit from what we did yesterday. I have an idea, because we were talking about resetting the game for rain. While I prefer not to have to actually reset, it could make sense to do so. Maybe I should integrate looking at the weather forecast into these early days as part of the strategy. Okay, so now what we want to do here is use the hoe to make some room for some stuff. Let's see, that feels about right. That feels about right. So does that, so does that. Okay, we're also looking for the power berry. Let's go. We got the power berry. There's some money. Love to see that. We're actually going to go to bed after we finish this one, because we have a bit more hoeing to do and another power berry to get from hoeing. That's lesson number 5, by the way, for you guys. Hoeing earns you power berries. Take that in whatever way you want to take it. What was your pickup line? I pulled a guy out of my league. No way, Beth. That sounds amazing. Happy to hear that. Is today Friday? I think today's Friday, isn't it? So instead of going for the fish immediately, we're actually going to go and squander all of our money on turnip seeds. Right, we did how many flowers? 1, 2, 3. Today would be the 4th flower. Okay, so we can buy a couple of these. Actually, we've... Yeah, this might be the strat. This might be the strat. Go for however many fish we got. We can buy one more. Turnips, because they require less rain, and we already missed 5 days of spring when it should be raining. Neil, may I join your server? Of course. Can someone put ! Discord in chat? Because, while I would love to do that, my hands are kind of busy. Thanks very much, Kyle, for doing it yourself there. I'm sorry you had to do it yourself. Normally I would type that out for you. Let's see if we can add maybe a fish anyway. Should it? No, actually it doesn't matter what order I do this in. Wow, 2 tins in very quick succession there. Wouldn't mind one more fish maybe. One more fishy fish. Come on. Can we get a fish? Oh yeah, the command only works once every 2 or 3 minutes, I think. Feel free to join, Kyle. Love to have you in there. Great community, honestly. Funny people, great people, reliable people. And I exclude myself from most of those compliments. I'm usually the one that's... Maybe not those things. Come on, give me one fish. Oh, am I gonna regret trying this? Well, I guess we had to spend the day anyway, since Eve's pub only opens at nighttime. Come on. How many did I get there? 1,200 divided by... There's a fish. So this one we're just doing for a bit of extra cash. Did we even eat lunch yet? We might be on for 2 fish here. Is she the greatest Rizzler coach? Who... Beth? Beth might be. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen TJ, but I mean, out of your league? I find that hard to imagine. What are we doing? We're going to chop up some more wood. I joined the Slippers. Is there a difference? No, that's like 2 teams within the server that might eventually, if we ever do like, I don't know, Mario Kart against each other, we might do like the 2 teams against each other. You can change teams at any time. There's the Slippers and the Grippers. And basically, it's just like teams that we can use if we ever want to do like tournament style stuff. Oh, Neil, TJ is way out of my league. Okay. I've never seen him before. Well, is it all about looks? Maybe not. You know, sometimes it's about being a supportive person and that there, right? It's not always about the looks. There we go. Haha, classic. Slippers. Right, I'm actually not quite sure how much wood we've got, so we're gonna have to do a quick wood check. That is tip number 6 for today, by the way. Always remember to check your wood. Is it still working? Is it still there? Welcome in, Snacks, and sorry you had to join to that sentence. I am so sorry about that. Okay, I need to start counting again. Oh, I don't actually have to count. I think it's 7, but it'll change naturally. How are you doing today, Snacks? Sometimes. Oh no, she's giving us the long answer. Good morning, how are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Just practicing the speed run. And since we have to get married and convince one of these bachelorettes to marry us, I thought we would do a free Riz course today for anyone who is struggling to get married, you know? And we are taking the game's advice, which is very dodgy, and hopefully turning it into a meme. And now that I've explained the joke, you know, it's not really that funny anymore, is it? But there you go. Love it. Let's go. Thanks. But how are you doing? I saw you might mention that some other time. But I saw something changed on Twitch yesterday. I got a notification about something involving you, but we'll look into that in the near future. Sometimes. Right, you give us the long answer again, but we're fine with that, right? Lesson number 6 there, guys. Or was that lesson number 7? I think it's 7 by now. Even if she gives you a long reply, you know, that's good. It shows she's interested, right? That's free tip. That might actually be a genuine tip there. Are you a bank loan? What? Oh, because of snacks? Holy moly, Titney Houston. Titney Houston again. Because you've got my interests and could put me in debt. What? Lesson 6, don't talk to too many women. What? No, you're meant to talk to all of them. No, Kyle, you misunderstood me. The goal of the game is to have the affection of the 4 other bachelorettes be as high as that of your wife. Right? So clearly that's how you're supposed to act in real life also. Right? That should be 2, I think. It is. Right, we need to do this 25 times. So, you know, stay strong. Again, she's offering us alcohol. We are refusing it because we are strong, independent men. Long responses are good. Yes. That is one of the lessons there. Stop walking away. Right. If they walk away, don't follow like I just did, right? That is actually creepy. Also, maybe walking in and out of a pub to just talk to the potential love interest again might be considered stalking by some. I saw people mention that in chat yesterday. But it's just how this speedrun is done. And honestly, we are going to win by doing so, right? Please do not stalk women. Yes, please, and there is some seriousness to that one. Please do not do that. That is very bad. But you know, she keeps asking us for more alcohol, or if we want hers. So, you know, maybe she still likes us somehow. I'm not quite sure. But yeah, we're not stalking her. We're just walking in and out of a pub. Very normal behavior here. I don't know. Welcome to the Slippers gang. Let's go. Re-welcoming in Kyle to the Discord server there. Just being slightly creepy. Yeah, Yeah, we are, yeah, we are. Now that I think about it, there's like even darker sides to this game than I thought about. I already thought it was very dodgy that I need to keep the other bachelor's affection high enough. Oh no, I said yes. This is the weakness, guys. This is where we... See, I got weak. That is bad. That is really bad. I need to find out how that affects the math. We're just not going to count that one for now. But I think we're good. I said yes there, guys. I got weak. And we're going to hopefully not have to pay the price for that. So this game is being a whole player's great. No. Welcome in, Saltix. How are you doing today? Now, this game is about much more. We just get the relationship. You know, we need to get married early. Get the marriage behind us. And then we can focus on the farm and other stuff that we have to do. There we go. How many are we at now? This is going to be 12. We have to do this another 13 times. Don't be the guy that makes women to cover their drinks. What? Oh, don't be the guy who puts stuff in drinks or what? Be a player so you can be a farmer. That is lesson number 8, yes. Farmers are the biggest players. I feel that might be most cozy games. What? Yeah, I feel like most of these games are about, you know, just hanging out. Village life. Becoming a rich, successful farmer. Oppressing the rest. Holding the rest of the village at hostage with the food that you're making. And then essentially getting all bachelorettes from the town to fall in love with you. Or the village. Doing great. At a shop right now. Hope you all doing well. Good luck at that shop, Saltix. And I hope you got some sleep yesterday. I was honestly worried when I saw you yesterday at, you know, it was 5 AM my time. I know what time that is for you. This is why you marry the nerds. Honestly, I have heard some people say the nerds are the good marriages, but then I can also imagine the nerds being the worst husbands. So, you know, take that on a case-to-case basis, I reckon. That's how I live my life. What? You in a village life becoming a farmer, rizzing up all the town women, Snack. So what's happening? Oh, you said that in reference to Beth's message. Okay, I just saw that, Snack. Sorry, I didn't mean to put any rumors out there for anyone. Snack's not be living the farmer's life. Can I do it? I think I can. Not as fast as that. Gotta rizz everyone up. Exactly. If we learn anything from this game, is that it's all about the rizzing up. With nerds, you know where they are and never have to worry about them. You see, the thing is, if that one time they aren't where they're supposed to be, I reckon the nerd is the one that is most likely in a very, very compromising position. Like most of the time, yeah, they'll just be at home playing a video game. But you see, if they aren't, I think they could be they're the most susceptible of going on like a 25-day bender and, you know, discovering the fast life. And then realizing that maybe all of their time that they invested in gaming was a waste, and then they turn around completely and just live for the party. So as someone who's not a speedrunner, why do you keep talking to her and saying no? The no gives me 8 points in her affection, whereas the yes would only give me 2. And I need to get everyone's affection to between 496 and 511. So, and that's the best time to do it, at the start of the game. Because I'm going to be busy with crops and other things later on. Okay, please keep going. That's the main reason. Oh, weird. She likes when you play hard. Oh yeah, that woman has daddy issues. She is the only woman in the game. Every woman in this game, if you marry them and you come to bed after they're in bed already, their affection drops by 2 points. But hers grows by 2 for some reason. And she talks, I think, during this event that would come up about, you know, missing her dad and things like that. Which, you know, that's just some weird choice by the game. Don't at me. I don't know what they were thinking. Oh, I was meant to do some work there during the nighttime. Noted. I can fix her. Okay, dudes. Okay. Right, that's not what I meant to insinuate or, you know, go towards or anything, but it happened, I guess. Well, that's the wrong tool. Let's get hoeing. Move out of the way, mole. I need a hoe. I need 2 hoe, not a hoe, okay? Important difference there. That's the wrong direction. First we're doing this, number 1 for power berry, if we can get one. Number 2, we are doing this to hopefully get a little more money than we currently have. Because we're a bit low on it, and we need to have quite a few smackaroonies pretty soon. How many bags did I buy? I think I bought 6, so that's enough for 2 bags. 3, 4, 6, okay. Right, we need to start praying for rain here. So this should be 4. It is 4, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Let's do this. Break that. Come back in here. Get the seeds. And drop the hoe for it. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Alola, okay, welcome in. How are you doing today? What did you clip, Beth? I just saw that you clipped something. Holy moly. What did you clip, Beth? Hopefully I didn't say anything unhinged. Oh boy. Sorry, I was locked in there. I didn't want to make any mistake. Oh, I need the hoe for these last 2 things. You know what? We'll do that at nighttime. Oh, Coro's just sitting there at the entrance. I also need the hammer. What am I doing? What are you laughing about, Gwen? Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. No, no, no. What did you clip? No, 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 no. No, no, no. That's going to be something really cursed, isn't it? A little hoeing at night. What? No, 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 Beth. No, no, no. What are you doing, Beth? Are you trying to get me cancelled? Right, we didn't get our power berry. You know what? We kind of need a bit of stamina still. So let me get the hammer and the seeds. Oh no, I should have switched. Oh, we also still need... You know what? Forget about the seeds for now. Lol, wait till you see it, Neil. Damn it. I don't believe in cancel culture. Well, you know... I don't believe in people getting angry on the internet at me for saying something weird. So, I'm not sure if not believing is, you know, gonna stop me from suffering from the consequences. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see how many more of these we can do. Wow, he doesn't trust me. I do trust you, Beth. I do trust you. I do trust you. The clip, by the way, it doesn't send you a link, but you should be able to find it on the clips tab, I'm pretty sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Content is content. Wow. Okay, I don't know if my trust is well placed there. 4, 5, 6. We should have just about enough stamina to free this old man. There's the music now. This is the great music. This is the love music. Luckily we were nice and didn't clip too much on Sunday. Why? What happened Sunday, Tiffany Easton? Surely there was nothing bad on Sunday. Surely Sunday was just like an average stream, right? Also, you said too much there. Right, once we get the kiss, I'm going to stop the timer here. We're also slower this time, but we have had a plan. So once we get the smooch, that'll be time on the first part here. Thank you. There's a smooch. Okay. Let's go to bed. I think we all respected Neil and didn't clip. Thanks very much, Glenn. Was it that bad? Surely it wasn't bad. Oh, there was a clip? What? No, surely no. Surely there wasn't a clip, right? Can't out-nerd you, bro. I shouldn't have left the house today. Honestly, I should have just stayed in. But since we left it, we're gonna sow these seeds quickly. I don't think I need the hammer anytime soon again. So we'll just drop that there. We've seen worse clips, don't worry. I mean, your VOD is still up. I mean, should I take it down? Or what are you talking about there, to Houston? Wrong button? I'm gonna check on the wood. Do I need to check on the wood? I probably should check on the wood. I'm also gonna check what day of the week it is. It is Sunday, yeah. Shouldn't have left the house there. We've got some work to do on Ellen next. Rain. Love to hear it. Love to hear the rain. Love to hear it. True, as a member of the High Council of Nerds. What? 192. What is... How much are we missing then? Oh, it's raining. I need to stay in when it rains. What am I doing? No. We love rain because we don't have to do much work. But that's kind of it. So that was day 8. That was a mistake there. When it rains, don't leave the house in the first season. Need to keep that in mind. 2 days of rain. Love to hear it. Let's save that. 2 days of rain. We need just 2 more. 3 days of rain. Wow. This is the god RNG right here. Right, we're 1 day of rain short for the turnips to actually sprout and grow. But we can start talking to Ellen at this point. Let's go and talk to Ellen. Where is Ellen? Ellen's down here. So we have to talk to Ellen 53 times. You look fine. You look fine. Thanks very much. Thanks very much, Ellen. Do I like animals? I love them, Ellen. I flippin' love them. Wait till you see my love for the animals. I don't have any yet, but Ellen, we're gonna change that together, right? Also, I will not be marrying you. And then we need to go up. Delete that again and do 2 counters. Do you love... I love them. I love them, Ellen. I love them. Need to do 2? Okay, we're on 3. Need to do this 53 times. I love them, Ellen. I love them. I love these animals. Okay, what did I miss? Your aura with that response. What? Okay, I think I missed too much of chat there for a bit. I'm sorry, guys. I was locked in. I think he loves animals 42 times. Okay, Saltix. Appreciate that one. Okay. 53 times. Yes, 53 times. Okay. Did I miss anything in chat? Should I scroll up and check it out? Scroll up. While trying to talk to Ellen still. So there's definitely time saves here early on to be had. Sup, nerd? Oh, there was a clip. Uh-oh. What was the clip of Labozo? I'm pretty sure I haven't looked at my Twitch clips in a couple of days now. Numbers are hard. They are, which is why we now have a counter on screen, because everyone tried to put me off with the TTS yesterday. Although my counting was spot on, I just wanted to make sure that, you know, I have a different way of counting that definitely I can't get put off of. So we're on 11. True, as a member of the High Council of what? Nerds, I approve. I promise I'm humble. Stride humble? Never heard of that before. I mean, your VOD is still up. Oh, I saw that message. Why I'm supposed to take my VOD down? It has like a content warning, so... I think Dan said to watch the VOD he had to upload his face to Twitch to verify if he was old enough to watch it. Neil, stop spamming chat. Yeah, I'll stop in a second. Unfortunately, it's the only way. I don't have a stream deck. I need a stream deck. Or as they would call it in New Zealand, they would call it a stream deck. Stream deck. That's how they pronounce E's over there. Them plankers don't deserve anything.
Is
exactly.
11112222345555555 xcveen.
Thanks very much, Lebozo. That's not going to work anymore today, since I am not counting. Also, odds are about to start. I think time freezes when you're inside buildings, so we're going to pause the timer there. Since this is a test run, not the actual speed run, we are going to take the break and, you know, be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks for the fact. Thanks for which fact? What? I'm humble. Make some tally marks on a notebook. No, dude, that's going to take forever. Lovely. Is that your emote? Why is the emote thing not working anymore? When I click on emotes, sometimes it says information could not be loaded. Oh, it isn't your emote. Is that yours? No, that's not yours either. Damn it. The Zealand one. Yeah, but that's how they pronounce the E. My emotes bug out too sometimes, but I feel like that's very recent. Right, Snacks is going to be back after the ads, and so will I. See you in like 2.5. Laughing at my own joke there. Brilliant. I think ads just ended. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks very much for the peepo sit, Saltix. Let's see, did I miss anything earlier on in chat? I'm lurking, just doing some text animation. Good luck, Kyle. Almost said Bree there. Thank you. Time for rain. It was time for rain and we got it. Auke with the 3-stream streak. Holy moly, thanks so much, Auke. We've seen worse clips, don't worry. Glad to hear that, Saltex. We all respect it, Neil. I feel like I've caught most of it. Offended me twice. Uh-oh. I offended you, Beth. I hope I didn't. Wow, he doesn't trust me. Nah, I do trust you. Lesson, whatever number we're up to, be horrible to the woman. She'll love it. But don't hurt her feelings in regards to family or friends. Was that an actual one? I'm pretty sure it wasn't, right? I don't believe in cancel culture. Nah, the clips gives exposure. Trust, okay. Wait till you see it. Oh no. Do I actually have to go and watch those clips again? I hope not. Got a peepo stand beforehand. Let's go. Thanks so much, Saltix. And thanks, Auke, for the 3-stream streak. Wow. Well. Okay, Lebozo. Why are we putting in the peepo smoke? Right. Let's continue with our chatting up of Ellen. Yet another bachelorette that we will not be marrying, but for some reason we need to make her like us. We're at 19 of 53. I love animals, Ellen. I flippin' love them. Ignored my 15. Did you? Oh no, did you have a 15 stream streak? Stride, wow. Wow. And that's what I mean with you being humble. You know? I'm only joking, Stride, I'm only joking. And I promise I was gonna come over this morning and say hello in your stream also. But I just... Tiff happened to be higher in the list, so I went in there to say hello, and then all of a sudden the raid landed, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be awkward. Yeah. Right. Okay, let's keep doing this. Ellen, I love animals. How are you doing today, Snacks? You lurking watching from work again, or you off today? Oh, shh. I'm humble. Just a sore winner. Oh, okay. A sore winner. The best kind of a winner, huh? Okay. Spamming my own chat is not the best idea, but it is the best way of keeping score or keeping track of what the numbers are exactly. I'm good. I'm actually home today. I woke up with a migraine. Oh, wow. I hope that goes away quickly. Migraines, you know, I don't think I've ever had a migraine myself, but I've had a headache. Mostly from nights like Sunday. I think I had one on Monday. And and you know, they're not good. They're definitely not good. So hopefully you feel better soon, Snacks. I can't even imagine how bad they are. Migraines suck. You get them fairly often, genetics. Oh no. So it's like a family thing then. That's awful. Well, you know, genetics suck sometimes, right? We have like a eye disease in our family. Everyone got it except for myself. But you know, I get all the mental trouble from them. So, kinda evens everything out. So, I see 2020, but messed up in the head. Throw it at me. Throw what? What are we saying?
A left stroke just went viral. Right stroke, put lil baby in a spiral. Soprano C, we like to keep it on a high note. It's levels to it, you and I know. Bitch, be humble. Sit down. Be humble.
Dude, is that a song? I hope those are song lyrics, Titney Easton. Oh, I never heard of that song before. Beautiful Titney, yes, beautiful. We love Titney Houston's poetry. That one sounds like it's a song though, right? My left stroke just went viral. What even is that? Sounds like some rap song. Let's see. Oh no, I'm glad you didn't get it though. Yeah, I'm quite happy about it too. Yeah. Because while my siblings don't have many issues just yet, it will probably get worse over time. Which would be a pity. Hopefully they find some solution to it. And I think it is kind of treatable these days. Can't remember the name of it, unfortunately. Do I like animals? I love them, Ellen. I love them. Kendrick Lamar. Oh, yeah. My lack of modern culture showing again, unfortunately, there, Titney Easton. A song called Humble. Oh, okay, so that was more for Stride, I guess. That was for Stride. Let's go. We're at 43 already, wow. We're smashing this. Also, I think we had 192 wood. And I'm not sure if I'm counting right here. $192 wood. How many sixes are missing for that still? Feeling old. Song came out 10 years ago. Wow. Kendrick Lamar has been around for 10 years. I feel like I heard of them for the first time maybe a year ago. Did they do the Super Bowl, or was that someone else? I can't... that's not me mixing up rappers with rappers, that's just me not knowing modern culture. But I remember there was someone doing a Super Bowl who called out another rapper or something. That's honestly, that's just me being, you know, not up to date with everything. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Only 8 more frames. Let's go, Kyle. Good luck on those 8 more frames. I mean, he's been around for like 20 years. What? I swear I've never heard of that name until like a year ago. That one was his mid-career albums. Oh. Last year's Super Bowl, yes. Okay, so I didn't mix anyone up. Okay, glad. I remember, and he had some beef with someone, right? I remember that. I haven't even watched the Super Bowl properly in a couple of years now. How many more do we have to do? 2 more. Love animals, Ellen, and I'm gonna tell you one more time. One more time, for free. Do I like animals? I love them, Ellen. Let's get out of here. It was diabolical. The whole halftime show was a massive diss to Drake. Oh, Drake. Yeah, that's for some reason my head kept going A minor. That was the only thing I remember. I guess that was like the thing that came in the news and everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's the only thing I remember from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be 198, 204. Oh, one more. 204, 210. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 216, 232 we will have after this. Wood. Okay, time for veg. And we're very close to our wood requirements, and we really just need one more rain. Also, Ellen's event's going to happen pretty soon, so we'll be able to time our smooch. Hopefully soon. If it rains, we don't leave the house again. Right, time for veg. Need to fix the fence. Should we try and start Maria? Yeah, we'll start Maria as well. There's some birdies. Neil's got it. He's a musician. Meaning Drake's goes for... Yeah, I know what A minor is. It's one of the most popular chords in blues, isn't it? A minor and C major. We're not going for Nina just yet. We're going for Maria. It's a fine day today. It is. Do I believe in God? Maria, you won't believe how hard I believe in that. Honestly, it's incredible, my belief. How many times do I have to do this? 51 times for Maria. Do I believe in God? Maria? Yes, I do. Yes, we do. And this is lesson number... I think this is 11 now that we're at. Did we get lesson 6, 7 yet? I don't think we did. But apparently also lie is a way of endearment. Nina Maria reminds me of another song. Is that the song called Mambo Number 5? I reckon, right? Maria's gonna love you. Oh, you won't believe it, Snacks. Oh boy, she's gonna, yeah, wild. So this game was westernized for obviously the Western market. In the original, in the Japanese version, she's a Shinto priestess. But because, you know, they wanted to sell this game over in America and Europe, they turned the whole Shinto shrine into a church and made her a nun. And for some reason, the nun is one of the bachelorettes. And I thought the whole purpose of a nun was to dedicate their lives to God and not get married and fall in love. Well, I guess it's not really possible to never fall in love in life, right? You're always going to have that experience at least once. So yeah, they kind of messed that one up. But Mambo Number 5 is excellent for karaoke too. Oh, I never considered that for karaoke actually, to Houston. I should. Boats and hoes, what? Who said that? Boy, no, boy, get out of the way. You're slowing me down here. Boats and Hoes is another song that Titney Houston thinks of when you read Maria and Nina. Wow. Come on, let's go. Next one. She's gonna love me more than her God. Yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense, no. It definitely doesn't. It definitely doesn't. Do I believe in God? Yes, Maria, I do. I believe. I'm sorry that you guys have only ever seen the rizzing part of this game. I promise there's cows, chickens, crops and harvests and everything. There's loads of stuff happening. I did count her up there. Okay. Shall I share the lyrics for context? I mean, you know, make sure you have no slurs in there, because I know the rap music do love adding a couple of them. And that would be out of context, and, you know, even in context, I feel like they aren't always justified. Might get modded if I do. Yeah, you know, maybe replace those parts with something you came up yourself, Titney Houston. That'd be amazing. Are you going to riz the cows? Yes, we need to have 200 affection, which is about half the affection we need to get on all of the bachelorettes, on the cows also. So yes, we're going to be talking to the cows, and we'll be brushing the cows, and we'll make them love us. It's from the movie Step Brothers, Neil. Never heard of that movie before. When I read brothers in a movie, all I know is, brother, where art thou? Or where art do you? I guess it should just be. Might get modded. Shall I share the link? Okay, I was just making sure I didn't miss anything there. Skating, skate. Nice try to use them. I think it's set to show on this. So if it actually happens, it will show up somewhere. Yeah, don't be like me and copy pasta rap song. Lyrics and TTS. Uh-oh. What did Labozo do? I'm glad that wasn't on my stream. What did you do, Labozo? Don't be like me and copy pasta a rap song, lyrics, and TTS and get automatically modded by Twitch. Well, to be fair, I wanted to use a word that is pretty common in Ireland and England for cigarettes in chat the other day, and it also asked me not to send that message because apparently it is a slur also, which I think that word is not derived from the slur for the smoking sticks. But, you know, I decided then we wouldn't use it, just in case. We don't want to, like, unnecessarily offend anyone. But there are definitely words that are a lot worse in North America than they are in Europe. And I'm not talking about, like, racial slurs or anything. Mainly I'm talking about the C word. The C word is thrown all over the place in European English-speaking countries, but not so much in America. I think it's a really bad word. Like, wanker. I mean, wanker is just a good word. I don't know what you're talking about there. I pasted the lyrics of a song in Bree's stream some weeks back and contained a sensitive word. Okay. Let me talk to Maria here quickly. Sensitive word. I didn't notice it and went and hit send. Twitch flagged me and didn't play the TTS, informed Bree. Okay, well the good thing is, the good thing that for me to take from that is I'm somewhat protected using TTS. So I'm glad, because I wanted to mod the messages before TTS reads them out. But that seems to not be possible. They just slip through. But I'm glad to hear that there is some form of at least auto-modding. Even if it has to be a really bad word for it to be auto-modded. I gotta go to the store. If you're still on when I go, oh, Snacks, we're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. But enjoy the store, enjoy your time outside. And, you know, might see you back later. And if not, I appreciate you coming in to hang out for at least a short bit. We had a good couple of laughs while you were here. Hopefully, they may long continue. Uh oh, it's starting to get evening here. I can maybe get in one more. Why is Maria taking 2 days to complete? Very clever of you, Darkness. What? Why would Neil be censored? Why wouldn't I be censored? Stride. Why? Well, actually, I was always a very clean streamer, right? I never really used to say. My attitude to curse words is if you use them too much, they kind of lose their power. So I prefer not to curse on stream, so that when I'm like in a very bad situation, I can use the curse word, and I feel like it lends it some power then in those situations. It's Saturday, so we can't rizz up Maria, so we're just gonna go to bed. Is that rain? It isn't rain. Okay, it's Sunday, we're going straight to bed again. Unfortunately, we can't save here because we need money. Oh, there's rain. Let's go. So this means we can't rizz up Maria, but we get our crop in before the date when I have to have it in, which is the 20th of spring. Good morning, please excuse me. Okay, so this is the event for Maria. Okay, yeah. Maria's event there. But I need to harvest these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That makes... What is 6 times 9? 6 times 9 is 54, right? So if I get all of them, it's 54. I'll just count the ones I lose. It's going to be 54. Hopefully I can get them all in today. Yeah, during the Saw stream, you slipped the F word and noticed immediately and corrected. Also during Elden Ring, like there was a couple of times I said it, but I feel like, you know, then it kind of gives it a bit more power. I think that's kind of my attitude. Because, you know that Welcome to Wrexham thing we were talking about? I always think football managers curse way too much. Because essentially the F word is meaningless when they say it. Because it's said like every 2 seconds. Whereas when you just use it infrequently, I feel like it's just, you know? You're like, what just happened? Oh, I was looking at my time there, rather than throwing the turnips in the basket. Uh-oh, it's turning evening. Get this last one in there quickly. Let's go. That's 54 turnips. Run. See if we can get Maria saved today. Turnips, 54. Let's go, 54 turnips. Let's head in there. And we're gonna get Maria's smooch here. So unfortunately, we got the event for Maria before Ellen's. So we're gonna, yeah, that's unfortunately Maria and not Ellen. But that's, I think, a huge time save already. Papa's Moon, is Papa Moon in? Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Sorry, I didn't see your message there. I was kind of locked in. How many moons have been harvested on this fine Thursday? Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? How's your day going? I think we need to rizz up a couple of people. Also, there's an event happening soon. Harvest me up. Let's go, Papa Moon. There's Ellen's event also. Okay. So we're about to get smoochies from Ellen too. I wanted to do something there. You know what? Let's just do Ellen's event and see what happens. So we're going to get a second smooch here. You know what? I can actually... Do I have the axe with me? I do. 1, 2... What did we say we were on? What number is closest to divisible by 6? You know what? If we just do all 5, we'll definitely have it. 3, 4, 5, 6. About to jump into a meeting. Oh, let's go, Papa Moon. We'll catch you up later. We're doing a vote on the costume today, Papa Moon. For VIP Award Stream 2 in... What is it? 5 PM my time. So in about 3 hours, if you're around. You know, just letting you know. There's P-chan. Why can't I interact with it? There we go. So we're about to get our next smooch here. This is bad. You know what? I have the wood. And now let's do Maria. Or Ellen, sorry, not Maria. We did Maria before. There's the smooch. Okay. So, quite some types. I don't like how those 3 splits ended up being so close together. Yeah, you'll be here. Let's go, Papa Moon. Make sure you don't miss that vote. Because we're going to be doing tapping for the votes. So I have a feeling whatever Papa Moon wants is what we get in the end. Thursday, 18th of spring. Very good. So we can rizz up Maria. Let's do that. I know we locked in the time on Maria, but we still have a couple of rizzes to do. What type of wood? Tree wood. Tree wood. Tree wood. We're talking about wood from the trees. But good to clarify that, you know, on today's free Riz course. You need to know these things, right? Do I believe in God? Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. You wouldn't believe how much. 30. How many do I need? 51. Okay, so 21 more times. Oh, I do, Maria. Huge. My belief is huge, as some may say. Also, what else did I miss? Dog of Shimano's back. Welcome back as well. Sorry for not missing your message. We were in like a pretty locked in part there of the run. How are you doing today? Welcome back. What was a cursed dog of Shimano? No, surely not. Another counter. I may not understand the game, but this Riz context with the game is cracking me up. I'm glad to hear that. You'll understand, we did do an early end yesterday to see what my scores were early on. We might do another one today, so then it might become a little clearer what it is all about. Do I believe in God? I do, Maria. I certainly do. Be back soon. Good luck, Papa Moon, on your meeting. What else did I miss? About to jump into a meeting. Should be back in about 30. Let's go. I want to say hi to everyone while I could. Appreciate that, Papa Moon. I know Papa Moon's not here in any of this since he had to leave, but it is what it is. Papa's Moon, harvest me up. Let's go. Ayo, daddy. I know this is the Riz stream. What? Let me catch up over there with the chat. Are you included in this? What? Oh, with how many moons we rizzed up. Let's go, Titney Easton. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw... Yeah, the Mad Dog of Shimano is here as well. Not canon. What exactly isn't canon? Let me see. Gonna scroll up a bit in chat here. I feel like I saw most of it. But you know, if you prefer lurking, feel free to lurk. No requirement to chat here or anything. So we're 11 away, I believe. Yeah, we are 11 away. Do I believe in God? I certainly do. I certainly do. Why would Neil be censored? I feel like I saw that. Use good. Oh, get out of my way, little boy. We have stuff to do. Sorry for, by the way, speedrunning the same part of the game all the time. But hopefully this time I don't miss the chicken. And then, you know, I can actually get stuff done. I'm a bit worried I missed the count there. Which means I would have if I did miss a count, so I would have got the points but not registered them. So which means I should do one less and maybe add a no to the whole thing. 50, 45, so yeah, we'll do 5 more and then I'll say a no. That should also get us within the points. Just in case I did mess up the count. That's the issue, right? I still have to focus and do the counter after every interaction. And that should be allowed for the speedrun. The only thing that isn't allowed for the speedrun is to read the actual number from the game file, which I can't even do because I'm playing on Switch and I don't have it modded or anything. You know what? No, we're just going to do 51 and Prage, that it's right. Prage to Maria. So we're going to do 3 more. I just, you know, going to hope that I did it every time. We have 49, so 2 more to go. Do I believe in God? I do, Maria. So, final one. Make sure we have 50 there. Okay. And then we can probably sleep for the rest of spring. I'm not quite sure if we do have enough money for everything. I sure hope we do. So there's going to be some checking. I'm going to have to throw a fence tile on 2 of the tilled lands. Have you played Luigi's Mansion 1 or 2? I've played one of them, but I can't remember which one it was, honestly, Laboza. I remember I played one of those games, but I don't remember which one it was. Throw that there. Throw this one here. And then, you know what? For a bit of time save, let's get the hammer. We'll be open to do a playthrough of Luigi's Mansion. I mean, Luigi's Mansion is, I think, a good game, right? Oh, it must have been on the 3DS. Was Luigi's Mansion 2 on the 3DS? Pretty sure I played the one on the 3DS. Now that I think about it. Or was that a remake of maybe a GameCube version? So the reason we break these fence tiles is not because anything really happens. It's the dogs at nighttime are wild dogs that are attracted by broken fence tiles. If you have chickens outside, they would rip them to shreds, which would lower my happiness. Oh, I forgot to check my money. Let me check my money quickly. 3,640. 3,640 we need. How much do we need? We need 1,000. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Let's just sleep the rest of spring. Oh, we can't sleep the rest of spring. I need to go to the snow gem thing. What day is it today? That should be a Tuesday. Okay, the next Tuesday it is. So this is Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. So this is Monday. Monday, Monday, Monday. Sleep one more time. And this should be the day of the event. There was no rain, so there's nothing really to do at the farm. Can I just, you know what, we might just fish for, see if we can get a fish or not. Welcome back, Bunny. How are you doing today? How is your December going so far? Yeah, we'll just try and fish for a fish. See if we get anything. Since we have to spend some of the day, I think, before we can go to the town square. That's a 10. The littering, or fly tipping as Dan called it yesterday, in this area is awful, really. Oh, there's a fish. Let's go. That's 300 Gs. And the morning well spent. Very cozy and festive. Oh, very happy to hear that. I'm doing alright. I decided to run the speedrun back that I did at the end of last year. You know, hopefully the emote that we have will come in very handy for that. So yeah, that's what we're doing. A lot of things to plan. VIP award stream happening soon also. And then I'm hosting Christmas this year. So it's gonna be a very busy couple of weeks this next time, but we'll try and keep up with everything. We should be good. We need to buy the gem here of this guy. We should have, yes, we've got 1,600 left after that. We're gonna have 1,900 left because we went fishing. I don't even know if I have to talk to everyone here. That might be something worth investigating. Okay. Start dancing. Yes, let's dance. Pick your partner. Nina. Nina is our wife-to-be. Let's go. It does sound great. But yeah, really busy, so... I don't know, was that my time? Oh, it was my time, okay. I'm a bit worried. This game looks so much like Stardew Valley. Actually, I think the maker of Stardew Valley said that this game was what inspired them to make Stardew Valley. Pretty sure. Stardew Valley community games on Sunday, you know? Maybe soon. Maybe soon. I'd love to play Stardew Valley. I bought it there recently. So, you know, I'd definitely be down to do that. Rain. I mean, as long as it isn't 4 days of rain, we couldn't really take advantage of this anyway. I guess we could have. You know what? Maybe I should have. What day is it today? Saturday. Alright, I can't do anything right now anyway. So, Sunday now. Monday. Do I leave the house? No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Is it summer? No. Final day of spring, I think this is. Oh, I can't tell now because of the rain. It's the first day of summer. Okay. Well, let's get out there. That's summer. We're a whole... What the flip? Hour? What? I don't know what it's comparing my time to there. Must be... Oh, is that the comparison to the world record current one? Okay, that's the one to yesterday's times we did. Yeah, so I need to get a couple of things planted here. The Game Awards are today. I heard. Is there any games we're looking to get prizes? Do I want tomatoes? I do want tomatoes, right? I do. Buy 2 bags of this. You know what? I need 1 more bag of grass. Let's get that. Buy. Yep. Let's get out of here. Any game you're rooting for? Expedition 33, of course. How could I forget that that game came out this year? I think that's a favorite for a lot of people, right? Right, I need the watering can. You know what? While I have the hammer, might as well do this quickly. Save some time, potentially. Unfortunately, I don't know if there are. Oh, there's one broke in a really bad place here. Thankfully, I can get it to it that way. Let's just check the other ones. We're also still missing a power berry for tilling the land. Lots of good games. What other ones? Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I heard some people really love. Oh, I need the watering can. Why did I leave without the watering can? I need to go back in again. So there's loads of time saves, honestly, that I could get. Still. I'm also going to check quickly if I actually have the wood or not that we need. Plant the tomatoes there. Plant them there. Get rid of these 2 again. Unfortunately, I have to water when it rains, because it only waters stuff when it hasn't rained yet. Or when the rain starts, that's when it counts. Silk Song. Oh, that's right. Is Death Stranding 2? Oh, did that come out this year? Was that like earlier on this year? Don't know why I'm doing it this exact. I have room for error with my stamina and how much water's inside the thing. So yeah. Like, I mean, love that it's raining. Would have preferred if it rained tomorrow rather than today. Also, potentially adding more turnips might have been a strategy. But we'll have to see. Let's refill the water, yeah. And then go to bed. Hopefully we don't get caught by the shipper. Because that would slow us down. We get in. Let's go. So we also need to start talking to Anne. Rain or no? More rain. Okay, so we go straight to bed again, since Anne won't be where we can talk to her. Okay, that's the summer music, finally. It is Friday, so I can talk to Anne today, which is nice. I also have to water my crops. Since Anne is... inside, I should be able to complete Anne's thing today. Interactions, which means I don't have to wait or do it first. Right, this is normally an activity you would save for nighttime, since you can do this anytime. But because time freezes for Anne... Oh no, is this rock going to be in the way? It is going to be in the way. Damn, I need to break that rock. Okay. We'll do that at nighttime. Yeah, of course, there's always something in the way, right? That's why Kurt Cobain wrote that song, I guess. Let's refill this. We'll have enough to do all of them tomorrow. Let's get the hammer. Okay. Where's the hammer? There it is. Right, let's get out of there. And start talking to Anne. You know, we have 16 minutes until the next ad break. We should be able to complete Anne. Or like do all of the rizzing, and then we'll get that time in the split also. Also, I'm not quite sure what is being compared right now, but we'll see. There's Anne. Hum. So we need to say hum how many times? 54 times. We have to say hum. Oh, I should be running here. Hum. Go back up. Add this. Leave again. So we said hum twice. We need to say it 54 times. And then we have this out of the way, the rizzing. So we'll focus on crops and then livestock to end the run. Because the livestock, once you get the livestock, you can't sleep through seasons anymore, like we like to do for the speed run, because you have to go and feed them every day. So we want to do the livestock right at the end, if possible. Yeah, sorry for the spam and chat again. Silk Song, Death Stranding. What were my highlights of this year? The thing is, I don't even know like what year modern games come out in anymore, because I rarely ever play modern games. Wasn't it a big year for Repo and Peak, like those smaller games as well this year? I feel like they all came out this year. I like the splits, Neil. Looks great, well done. I appreciate that, Titnison. I put some effort into it, and after Hai told me yesterday you could scroll in the options. Like, it's not ideal, right? You could improve it by a lot still. But I went with the channel's colors mainly. Added a couple of other things. It should all be legible. I know it's a little small, but I did have to fit a lot of information on a small area, since I didn't want any of the game to be covered. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, I saw that one on Steam recently. But didn't that have like mixed reviews or something? Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm just misremembering that. 90s and the turn of the millennia games were goated. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Lobozo. That's when I got into gaming, and then I took a very long break from gaming. I was focusing on music and career and things like that. So I kind of missed like PlayStation, I'd guess the start of PlayStation 3 I just about caught. But then, I mean, I haven't had a PlayStation since the PlayStation 3. So I kind of missed all of those games from that around that time. It's phenomenal, Neil. Somewhat difficult, and there's a hardcore mode. You'd like it. The Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Oh, maybe it wasn't a mixed review I saw on Steam. Was it maybe you guys talking about it, and then there was some game with a similar name that mixed reviews? Max didn't play E. Wait, let me see that we get this hum said. We need a hum. Hum? Come on, ask us the question. There we go. Hum. And hum. Didn't play E33, so it's my game of the year. Why didn't you play it yet? You still focused on Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate's been out forever, right? That feels to me like it's been 3-4 years now since that came out. I could be wrong though. But I'm guessing that won't be up for any awards tonight. We'll have to play the first one though. Oh, for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, that makes sense. We would probably do them in order if we did decide to play them. It emphasizes historical accuracy and the medieval... Oh, no way. So is it based in Ireland? Because I thought the only place on the world that the medieval times aren't the Dark Ages is Ireland. Because I think there's not a lot of writing outside of copying Bibles that exists from many countries around that time. I thought, at least. But I could be wrong. Whereas Ireland was a little different. You just start with the first one. It's so good. I'll have to look into it then. My browser is lagging. I only have OBS and open shut open. Like, it ain't that bad, surely. You know? Honestly, I don't know. Browsers eat so much resources recently. Like, it's incredible, if you ask me. Forgot to enter there. I don't know, I'm using Firefox. And surely, like, it was... I think Firefox kind of isn't as good as it used to be. No Bohemia, present-day Czechia. Oh, okay. I mean, that's interesting also. I'd actually love to go to Czechia. Did you not say you were going next year, didn't you, son? I might meet you there. Let me know when you're going. We'll do a couple of Sunday night streams from the pub in Czechia. There's a Henry in KCD, so I loved it. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, Henry as in, like, maybe not Henry VIII, but one of the kings. I'm guessing. The motion capture they did with the actors. Oh, wow, they used, like, proper great technology and everything. Also, I'm getting close to having to pee here. It's all that water I'm drinking all the time. I have to swap from Google Chrome to Firefox. I mean, the thing is, Google is starting to police a lot of stuff in their thing, right? Like a lot of the certain apps that you might want in your browser. I'm not advertising anything here. But yeah, I think they're not compatible anymore with Chrome. And then a lot of other browsers, they aren't compatible anymore either, because they're based on Chromium or whatever, like this Chrome browser is based on. I think Firefox is one of the last big name browsers that isn't based on that. So you can still, like, freely do a lot of things. But then again, I feel like I read recently that the original founder of Firefox came out and claimed that the privacy policy of Firefox is no longer what they wanted Firefox to be. So they claim that, you know... Also, my camera's got a weird color today, for sure. And I'm also sitting really low, which, you know, I'm gonna have to fix all of that at some point. Henry's the main protagonist. He's a peasant, son of a blacksmith. I almost read something else there instead of that. That gets thrown into the middle of a huge political war. Wow. That does sound amazing. I don't know where I can find good free royalty music. YouTube itself has some decent tracks. I think I used once royalty-free music, and that's where I got it from. Otherwise, for every other instance I used music, I either wrote it myself and recorded it, or asked a musician that I knew, like we did for last time's VIP Awards stream, to write us a song and record it, and then we use that instead. Same with all of the emotes. We love supporting artists, so every single emote on the channel has been created by an artist, and, you know, they have also been, what do you call it? They have been reimbursed for that. Even the artists that I asked for music have been reimbursed, or paid for. Well, paid for. We love to support. I might be able to compose some. Kyle, you know, go ahead. I mean, your name is guitarist, so that's like one of the greatest way, I think, of shouting stuff out like that. Oh, Bozo's message got deleted? Okay, let me read it. We're almost there. How much are we at right now? 46, 47. We're nearly there. How many should we do? 54. You can choose to opt out, but I don't know if it was done prior to what? Prague has a cool bone churches. Oh yeah, they have some great architecture, don't they? We talking about the game or IRL still? What are we on? We're on 49, so 5 more times. Well, I have an issue with Chrome because they just realized released an update which asked you to opt out. What? Which is Gemini studies your browser history. You guys in America, like, they can make you opt out of stuff, which, you know, in Europe, certain laws are non-opt-outable of. So you can always see, like, in the privacy things, it's always, unless you live in Europe, where, you know, then this still applies. But they always try and opt you out of everything. Neil, pick my guitar. Brian May or the Stag? Go for the Stag. Although I love Brian May also. Okay, 53. This is the final one. And then we're kind of done here. Come on, give me one more. Brian May is a baby. Did Roy Keane say that? Thanks very much for copying that down as well, by the way. I appreciate that. Okay. Did we water everything? No, I meant to break the stone, right? I forgot to break the stone. That's what I was supposed to do. It's the watering can. There's our hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. 5, 6. Also 6. Good to know. Okay, time for bed. Get that out of the way so I can jump. What's the max type count? Don't know what you mean exactly with that. I don't know why to keep going over the limit and have my message deleted. Oh, you mean the max thing? Well, it's... I think you're like usually 1 or 2 over only. So... like, it's very close with the messages you're sending. It's like 400 and something. I'll look it up during the break. We also have to take a break in very soon, so I can look it up then. We'll do some proper chatting then, because we'll have the timer paused. Also, we're 2.5 hours away from voting on the costume for the VIP Awards stream. So, you know, our Route 1 encounter is... Welcome in, hi.
Forged in the heart of a supernova and scattered across the galaxy as primordial star ash. The result of billions of years of planetary chemistry, geological violence, and the slow grind of evolution turning rock into life-sustaining nutrients. Emitted by a thermonuclear stellar furnace fusing hydrogen into new atoms while bathing our entire world in raw energy. Plants. Glug 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 glug.
Welcome in, hi. Thanks very much. More French wisdoms. I really appreciate that. Brian May is a legend. Yep. 500 characters. I think it's just slightly below that. It might be like 460 or something. Oh wait, 500 is the limit for sending a message. Yeah, that's Twitch's limit. Like, the Twitch limit and my limit are very close together. But yeah, oh, I forgot to refill. Did I forget to refill this? Oh, I did, because we did a different day. Like, if we could get a couple more rainy days, that would be very helpful. Well, bonjour, comment ça va? On retrouve plus de Pikmin speedruns aujourd'hui? That was definitely not French. Are we getting more Pikmin speedruns today? I was gonna ask. Remember that, boys. Thanks very much, hi. I appreciate that. I should have... Alright, I need a refill. I need a refill. Refill, refill, refill. Close, though. It's 420, isn't it, Neil, you naughty boy? It probably is 420, actually. I probably saw I could use 440, but since 420 is the funny number, I probably made it exactly 420, right? That's probably exactly what happened, Dan. It's probably 420, but Twitch does have a character limit that's like 500, so it's like 80 less than the character limit that Twitch has. And honestly, I think for the TTSs, like the one Hi just sent there, I prefer that it gets deleted in chat, because then I can't read what it's actually going to say, and I get surprised by everything. So I love that. And hello, just got back home and I have more dumb memes to share. Let's go. Oh, what were you doing today? Were you out hanging out? Probably meeting the family, I would guess, right? Like the accent was on point. You mean the French thing, or what are we talking about there? Right, we're gonna take a break here because the ads are starting pretty soon. Let's write in our diary and then pause the timer here. Oh, flippin' hell, there's a hurricane. You know what, we might as well add this in. Pause the timer after. Well, that might have just destroyed all of our crops. Who knows? That's a rip. We're gonna have to go and see the damage in a second, but we'll look at it once I start the timer again. It probably is. Like the accent was on point. Close though. And hello, just got back home. I have more dumb memes to share. Was at my mom's place. Very nice today. Very nice. Hope you're well too. Hi. Hope everything's going well. Turning amp on, about to get loud. Let's go. Kyle, enjoy. Enjoy. And hopefully you get the sound you were looking for with it. But yeah, we're going to take a short break. Ads are starting in like 20 seconds. We will be back. And again, we're voting on the costume for VIP award stream today. Unfortunately, Hi, I think I set it up so it's going to be right about the time you meant to go live. Or maybe you're going live a little earlier today. It's 8 PM my time, which is also your time, I think. If you want to vote on that. That's coming up. And hopefully, you know, we get to the cow part in this run. That'd be amazing. But we'll be back in 3 minutes. Appreciate that. Hi for the people who sit. I'll be live at 8 PM. It's okay if you miss it. Nah, I'd have loved your vote. Well, I guess you would just vote for the unicorn one, right? I'm guessing. Let's see. Where were we in this game? Let me just sit down here again. So we're just devastated by a hurricane. I need to buy the sprinkler on the 20th. So let's continue. Let's see. It is the 8th. Okay. So plenty of days. How many potatoes we got? 0 so far. As you can see, Alacor, welcome in. I have a counter now at the bottom. And the hurricane absolutely devastated our... It essentially destroyed everything. We have nothing left. We're not going to have enough money. I think this run's dead. Oh, come on. That hurricane. Are we going to have enough money? It's going to be 600... 7 times. 600 times 7 is... What is 600 times 7? What is 600 times 7? 35... 4,200. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough money now. Oh, come on. Damn it. Well, that killed the run completely. Thanks very much for the people stand high. You should try and nuke it. The hurricane, we definitely should, right? We should try and fire a nuke into it. We have 6 crops left. Yeah, we have to restart again, unfortunately. I need to try and prevent the hurricane damage. I think we need to save... Yeah, don't... Once I've interacted with the women, I need to save...
Oh no!
Everything. Yeah, Glenn, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Every time. But only this time it's hurricanes. Damn it. That's awful. We just can't get a flippin' save state going. You know what? Let's...
Don't pee on our attacker.
Exactly. Stop peeing on her. Why would you pee on her? Let's close that. And open it up again. And I guess we're going again. Welcome in, McMannery. I was going to create more save states, and we just got our entire crop devastated by a hurricane. So
why is this these flipping hurricanes every single time?
Exactly. Why is it always these flipping hurricanes every single time? I guess I'm never going to have these save states. But how are you doing today, McMannery? Welcome in. Welcome in, Alacor also. Probably, I guess, joining from work still, right? Alacor. Well, there's going to be a lot of multi-tracking for 20-second piece of music. Well, you know, enjoy while you do it, Kyle. Doing alright? How about yourself? Pretty good. Starting to get a little stressed out about all these events that are upcoming. But we'll get it done. Oh, by the way, McMannery, we were talking about going to IKEA together sometime. Might have to do that this week, honestly. Someone came in to talk to me immediately after I asked about the potatoes, and you started replying. Yeah, that usually happens, Alacor, right? We had 0 potatoes still, but yeah, hurricane just devastated our farm, so we're restarting again, unfortunately. But how are you doing? Are you excited for the Game Awards, Alacor? I know you're doing a potato-less, yeah, unfortunately. I know you're doing a co-stream, aren't you, for the Game Awards. Love IKEA, dude. So do I. So do I. So we should go there sometime, McMannery. Maybe at the weekend or early next week. Honestly, just walking around. It is, mostly, yeah. Mostly just walking around. Yes, sir. Should be at least a few good game announced. Oh, they're going to announce... I didn't even think of that. My question to everyone so far was, what game do you think is going to get any awards? Did Night Rain come out this year? Let's go. 20 stream streak. Appreciate that, McMannery.
Since you restarted, there are a couple rocks you needed to destroy that held you. Reminder.
Oh, yeah. That's true, Labozo. Thanks very much for the reminder. Expedition 33 gonna sweep? I would guess so. I would guess so. Any other hot favorites you have?
Hello there.
Welcome in, Astro. How are you doing today? Everyone joining just as we lost the run. But yeah, they actually show a ton of game... Oh. Damn, if only it wasn't on at 1 AM for me. That's awful. Over the moon. Let's go, Astro. What's happened? Why are we over the moon today? I don't think it'll happen, but I hope FFT wins its category. FFT being... Fortnite... Trump, something like that. Why is that the first word that comes to my mind when I see T? Hurricane Decimated Test 1. Yeah, unfortunately. Need to find my audio interface. Oh, good question, Kyle. Mine's sitting right beside my PC. Yeah, boy, got his blue belt. Oh, let's go, Astro. Very happy to hear that. Very happy to hear. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics. Sorry, Alacor. We talked about that game this week, in fact. How did I... I don't know. I don't know. Someone was talking about Fortnite yesterday, and I think my brain's still Fortnite pilled now because of it. Sorry about that. Sorry you had to hear that, Alacor. Very sorry you had to hear those game names. But it's okay, we're getting valuable lessons from the Riz coach. Yes. Yes, free Riz course today for everyone, by the way. In karate, Astro. Astro got graded. So that was the double belt, right? So you skipped the belt then with the blue one, Astro. Right, let's do this. I can't believe we're never going to get to see these flipping cows, unfortunately. Hopefully we do get to see them soon. No, we're going to name ourselves Heart. There we go. Look at that. Now we're the true Rizzler. Right? Mr. Heart. Who can lose out to that? Welcome back, Twix. How are you doing today? Can I get expelled instead? You can. If you came for the free Riz course, you can get expelled if you want to, Twix. For sure. But you know, we're learning some valuable lessons today, like turn down all the alcohol from women that they offer you, and other valuable lessons along that kind of a route. I did, yeah, I basically got tested on orange. Let me just make sure we get these text windows in. Right, run. Tested on orange, then green as well. and was determined to be good enough to go past green. Wow.
Should have named your name to Mr. Riz.
No, speedrun. We can only do one character. So, heart. In fact, we did one button press too many there to do heart. So there's already a time save if anyone's interested in trying to get a better time than I do. Alright, let's talk to Eve. There we go. Anne. Where's Anne? Down here. Let's go. Anne, sorted. Time for the livestock dealer. The hardest work starts now. Oh, what do you still have to do? I thought going for the black belt, or what's the hard work now, Astro? Don't you get to rest on your laurels? Talk to the shipping guy again. Yes, going back to the ranch. Thanks so much. Let's leave. I actually have to walk off screen there. Okay. Now remember the early strat. Hammer and axe. Hammer and axe is the early game heroes. Thanks very much. Let's go to bed. Okay, let's get out. Hammer and axe. I have to do the dog first. Puff, puff. Let's go, Ellen. You puff as much as you want. My house is gonna stay up, even though it's made of wood. Oh, let's name our dog E. Thank you very much. I'll take care of your good boy. Don't worry, Alan. I shall take care of them. Right, let's go and get the hammer and axe is what we need. I do for now, but the step to purple, pick up the axe first and then the hammer. There's quite a lot more to learn and remember, but that's okay. 1 week left, and we break for Christmas. I mean, when are you aiming to get this purple belt? Surely after you upgrade a belt. I think in judo it was like you had to wait at least a year before you could be tested on the next one. Also, there was no belt skipping as far as I remember. In judo. Oh, leave. Why did I walk up that far? Okay, that's a time save there already as well. And you know what I'm going to forget to do? I'm going to forget to enter here first, right? And leave again, so I'm going to do it now. So that next time I can go straight in. Belt acquisition cooldown. Yeah. Judo has a huge cooldown on belt acquisition. In fact, the yellow belt is one of the most difficult ones to get. Because I think it takes you 2.5 years. All other ones you can do within a year, I think. Right, at least the stuff's biting quickly. We would prefer fish though. Let's go. Fish number 1 obtained. Let's throw it back. For a power berry. And that's our first power berry. Our stamina has grown. Do I have to talk to him again? I think I do. Visit us again? Yeah. Thanks very much. Let's get another fish. Come on. Come on. Nothing there. That's a 10. Give us a fish. 3, 2, 1. Pull it in. 3, 2, 1. Pull it in. 3, 2, 1. Come on. There's a fish. Let's flip and go. Don't eat. Get this shipped for 300 Gs. So we got the double fish. We didn't get the power berry from the statue just yet, but you know, there's still time. Coro's on the way. We'll have to move Coro later. But let's start talking to Eve again. And hopefully we actually get a game where we can create a couple of save states. Right, nothing there. Was it? We get 2 gradings a year, but you have to be nominated to go up. You don't just get... Please be opened. You are open. Let's go. You have to be nominated to go up, and you don't get it. So I'm aiming for purple by next December. Okay, so that's about a year cooldown as well. No thank you, Eve. So we have to do this 15 times. That was number 1. No, thank you. That's number 2. Go back in again. Get our counters going here. No, thank you. It's 3. Sorry for spamming my own chat there. Oh, I said yes. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, no. Now I'm not sure what the counts are. Let me see if I can pull it up quickly. Just keep talking. So that's... I am. Exactly, Astro. I am. Where's Eve? So that was +4 instead of +8. Okay. So that was +4 instead of +8. No, thank you. So I think we did 2 cents. Did I count? Oh no. Come on, give us the question. Let's go. We're gonna have to say yes again, unfortunately, to try and get it back to 8, because the 4 will put the rest of the counts off. We'll say yes here again. Now, I'm not sure if I said... if I counted the yes or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll figure it out, because she changes her text depending on how much affection she has anyway for us. It's just that the no option gets us there quicker. In fact, more than twice as fast. Because we don't have to go through the animation. And such. How much work are we doing in summer? The first summer? Not a lot. We're doing Anne, Sprinkler, Clock, and Chicken. The 4 indented points from over there. You know what, we're just gonna wing this one. Since I haven't kept count properly. We're a couple away still, but we shouldn't be too many off. Let's go. No, thank you. First summer we do Anne, Sprinkler, Clock, Chicken, and we want to try and get 2 crops of tomatoes through, if possible. Because I'm researching online and it says that you should save in the beginning. Let's see. Save in the beginning and not save until after hurricane season, so you can get back to that point. The issue is we're doing a lot of work here that would get lost if we didn't save. So I kind of have to pick when I save, and it'll always be a little luck based, but yeah, I better not save. Once we're doing just the, that was 15 there, so we were well under with the count. So once we have everything completed other than watering the crops, I probably shouldn't save those nights and summers. There we go, there's the power berry. Let's go. Save at the beginning. That's not really an option because we have to talk to Anne, and I don't really, that takes 20 minutes. So we would want to save after that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can only make 5 save states. There's 10 seasons. So I'll make one. Oh, flippin' hell. One every other season, maybe. Yeah, I think I'll make one every other season, right? Spring, summer. Then save for autumn, winter. Then save in spring again. Yeah, maybe some seasons I have to do a save each season. Like the final seasons would be great. To have a save in all of them, just to get me used to the pain of the cows again. So I mightn't make a save state at all in year 1 and make all of them in from year 2 onwards. I think. That might be an option. Let's give this to Eve. So this is flower number 1. Yeah, I would hope that for the saves. Well, the thing is also, With how little time and how many streams we still have left until the end of the year, I'm not really going to get any more practice runs in than this one that I'm doing unless we completely drop Pokemon until the new year. And I think that would be a very unpopular decision. Get rid of some of these stones here. Four, 5, 6. Switch back to this. One. Uh-oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go to bed instead of seeing the other animation. And then just continue tomorrow. If I could save state IRL in year 2, I totally would use that to get the answers to my spelling tests. Yeah. That sounds OP. Right, let's fish some more. Hopefully we get a couple more fish. Last time we were pretty lucky with the fishies. But then the hurricane absolutely devastated us. I mean, save state is one of the best things they added. It's so busted that the Pokemon games that they released on the Virtual Console, although every other game has them, they didn't. So I'm totally not used to save states being a thing, because this is on the Switch. I'm not doing emulator. And it's an unmodded Switch as well, so like it's just... Yeah, the Pokemon Blue, Red, and Yellow, you can't save state in it, but you can save state every other Virtual Console game. Coral, you're in a very bad place there. We'll move Coral later. Let's see if we can get a second fish here. Are we playing the SNES version of the game? It's the SNES... from the SNES... What do you call it? Nintendo Switch Online SNES. But it is the SNES version, yeah. I guess you're asking because there's thousands of Harvest... Well, not thousands. But there are a lot of Harvest Moon games. Come on, give us a fish. Come on, give us a fish, give us a fish, give us a fish. Eat us a fish. Give us a fish there, come on. Give us the fish there. Come on, we need it soon, because we've eaten lunch already. Give us that fish. Why is there nothing biting at all? Come on. Surely. Surely. Boot. Love that I waited that long for the boot. Come on. Uh-oh, it's close. If this isn't a fish, we have to give up on the fish. Well, we'll try one more time. I think this might be too late. Let's see if we can race back and get it there in time. With this, that wall bump there. Don't think that's going to cost us. I think we're just too late. He's going to catch us, isn't he? Right as we're about to throw. Yeah, it's too late. I think we don't get money for that, unfortunately. Well, let's do the flower. Run, Neil, run. Thanks very much, Brie. Appreciate that. I'll take a look if they have any code or predictors that trigger hurricanes. I'm pretty sure there isn't. 3, 4, 5, 6. But if you find some, you know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I love the Virtual Console. Me and some friends were doing a Pokemon Crystal Legacy run. I love Pokemon Crystal. The only thing I don't like about it... 4, 5, 6. I would have preferred, you know when they brought out Pokemon Stadium 2 on the Nintendo Switch Online? They should have released the games also and make Pokemon you had in those games transferable to that. Because I loved Crystal, I think mainly because I also had Pokemon Stadium 2. And then I used the two games together. The Weather Channel tells you the hurricanes come. It does, but unfortunately the weather is locked in 2 days beforehand. So even if I see that the hurricane's coming, if I saved the night before, I can't save myself out of that situation again. That's the one issue. Oh no, I was meant to do that differently. Counter says 1 again. Welcome back, Duryu. Thanks very much. Bit of a rough day, but lurking with love. Thanks very much, Duryu. I appreciate that. I hope your day improves. Sorry to hear you're having a tough day. So we're at 2 flowers. Let me just finish a couple of things here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back to the hammer. Break that. That should be enough room, I think, yeah, for our first couple of things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll just break all of these little ones too. Come on, move, 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 move. So that we can plant some grass here. I think that's all we need. There we go. We don't need the hammer anymore, I don't think. Do I need the hammer for anything? I don't think so. So we'll switch it to the hoe tomorrow. Yeah, switch it to the hoe tomorrow. I'm kind of amazed they haven't done that. So am I, Astro, honestly. It feels like a trick they missed, because the Pokemon Stadium games are only half as enjoyable as they were with the games being compatible, bringing in your own teams. You even had the option of, you know, the mini game things. If you had certain Pokemon, your Pokemon showed up there in the mini games rather than like the weird selection of base games you had. Suicune is the GOAT. Is it the GOAT? Crystal, one of the only games that used the trio of Pokemon, not the main Pokemon for it. True. And Suicune is a cool Pokemon. You know, but I wonder if they maybe added Crystal after they saw the success of Gold and Silver, and we're like, you know what, need to cash in on this. Which might also explain why there was a trio. Because they didn't intend it, whereas with... by Sapphire and Emerald, they might have been like, yeah, let's make a trio of legends. And if they sell well, you know, we have that third legendary there. Come on, give us a fish. Fishing might honestly not be the best way to do this run, but we'll just prage. I love the rotating sushi table licky tongue game in Pokemon. I love that one too. Pokemon Stadium 2 has loads of great games as well, honestly. Unfortunately, in the Nintendo Switch Online, so far, every time I've tried to stream it with someone, the connection is so bad. The games are basically unplayable. But I think McMannery and I, the other night, did a couple of local rounds, and they were hilarious. I love them. But we got absolutely slaughtered by the CPU. Come on, give me one more fish here. Come on, one more fish. One more fish. Nothing there. Are you saving before going to sleep? Yeah. There's nothing bad that can happen in spring, really, unless I mess up big time. When you are the wasabi. Yeah, that's true. I remember that. Oh, get that. Get out of the way, Caro. You need to move. Okay, dog, I swear to flip. Get out of here. You cannot do that ever again. Get in the house and stay in the house. There you go. Sounds amazing. Yum, yum, yum. Back from my meeting. Everything's still going, Neil. We got a hurricane and it essentially devastated the entire run. So we're back at the start, kind of, if you will. Oh. Is that all your shipping? It is. We got caught by the shipper, but you know what? There's worse in life. We would love a power berry here if we could get one. Come on, give us a power berry. Give us a power berry. That's a mole. That's not what we want. We want a power berry or money. We'll also take money if you have money. Come on, give us the power berry. You know you want to. You know you want to. Move coin. Right, no power berry in night one. That's awful. We also still haven't got the flippin' wood power berry. We're a bit power berry shy. Yes, exactly, Papa Moon. I need to I need to... Oh, there's a squirrel. That's for happiness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was an animation. So I think the squirrel's +2 happiness. There we go. Well, that's happiness up by 2 for the squirrel. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Get the flower. Bring it to Eve. And that'll be good. If the hurricane shows up, you need to reload up that save state. We can't use save states for the actual run. So save states are banned. If you get a hurricane during the speed run, that's just, you know, your luck. Unfortunately. You're welcome, Eve. Let's get out of there again. You don't get the predicted weather until after you go to sleep. So in theory, you could go, got back to that save state before you go to sleep to skip the hurricane. But it takes a few tries. Yeah, also I realized yesterday that maybe hitting the restart button doesn't actually refresh the RNG. Because we were not getting rain for the life of everything that we tried. So you can save state for this practice though. Yeah, we can. But unfortunately it's raining today. Which, well, not the worst. Does mean that we missed one of the days of rain for the turnips. We're also going to get more of these, so I don't know why I'm plucking these out of the way. I also don't know if I can even get... If I can go fishing during rain. I don't think I can, even though it sounds like a great thing to be doing while it's raining. Hopefully we get a flipping power berry here. Doing this. Of course we don't. Well, rip. Let's try a few more times. Come on, where are these power berries at? Damn. Yeah, no power berries got. So, I guess let's just chop some wood and hope that we can bring stuff to Eve. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, fisherman's not there, so we couldn't get any money today anyway. Or any fish. We could technically go and buy some seeds, but I feel like we're missing some fish to actually get enough. Also don't know if the pub is open yet. We did eat lunch, but it still feels a little too early for the pub. So we'll have to see. I did get the statue power berry, right? I think I have 2 power berries. Looks like the pub might be open. Right, I have the... Okay. Pub's not open yet. Rip. I mean, we're gonna have to spend the day anyway. Unfortunately, the pub remains locked. Unless you go to a different screen. I guess I could have gone to a shop. Instead of going all the way up there again. But I was worried that some of the shops might have been closed. But yeah, this Eve split's not going to be amazing. Thanks a lot. Does she even talk to us like she should, or like she does when we have rain? I'm not even sure. Does she offer us a drink? Sometimes. Okay, she does. Okay, so we can continue this, thankfully. Sometimes. So we'll just finish this. Sometimes. Let's go. We have to set this 7 times. That's 2. We'll start counting again in a second. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. You know what I could do? I could save on the final day, or save state on the second to last day of spring, just to make sure we get a summer that I can actually use for a save state. But then again, as I mentioned, I think it's too late for save stating, because we've got like 3 more streams until VIP award stream, and the next stream after that's going to be the actual attempt at this. So I don't really think I'm going to get much more practice in here. I guess we could do, if the run ends on stream, I could continue practicing from a save state, just to fill up the rest of the time. But honestly, by the 5th attempt, I'm probably just happy to get offline and rest a bit. We don't have to rush the attempt. Well, I mean, when I'm practicing this, I kind of have to neglect Pokemon. Because this, not saying it takes up a lot of time, but the more days of break I take in between, or other games I play. Okay, I think we can't upgrade that when it rains, by the looks of it. So we need to try tomorrow again, but then it's Saturday tomorrow. Right, the split on Eve's going to be very bad here, because of how things worked out. Let's go to bed. Saturday, is the pub open on a Saturday? We would hope so. But you know what? Since it's the weekend, it is the weekend, right? It is. We're just going to sleep through the weekend. Because we can't buy any seeds anyway if it rains. We missed 2 rainy days for our seeds. That's awful. So that should be Monday. How much money do we have? I should have checked that quickly. Sleep through the weekend. I'd love to be able to do that again. I can imagine, Astra. I can imagine. 1,500. You know what? 1,500 equals quite a few bags of turnips. Yeah, we could still salvage this, I think. Let's maybe try and add 1 more fish. If we can. You want a fish? Yeah. Come on, give us a fish. Right, well, at least they're biting fast. I don't mind tins and boots if the bites are quick. There we go. Don't eat. We'll throw that in the basket for later. So how much do we have? We've currently got 1,500. We can buy 7 bags of turnips. We have to go for turnips because we're like a third of the way through spring already. And we need 4 rainy days for the turnips to grow. So 7... Yeah, let's just plant 7 of these turnips and see how it goes. Because we need the money by the start of summer. So we're also going to have to save scum here a little bit to try and get the rainy days we need. Okay, we're on 900. We're going to be on 700 here. We're going to be... Well, we're on 500 now. Let's just use all of them, yeah. In fact, we need the rainy days to be very soon. I just realized. So now there's lunch until Eve shows up or the pub opens. We'll spend some time on the farm. tilling some more land. Let's see. 3. Come on, give us a power berry. You know you want to. You know you want to give us a power berry, right? You know we want it. You know you want it. Oh. Come on, power berry. Wow. Well, we got 50G. That's worth anything. Might as well go and chop some more wood while we're at it. Yeah, the Eve split's going to be terrible for this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. Keep moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to remember to plant the seeds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. We're slowly getting there with the wood. Exactly, Titney. Exactly. Oh, I still didn't add the shout out for you when that plays. Now that that is public knowledge, I should add that. Right. I look fine today. Thanks very much, Eve. I want to turn down your offer of alcohol. Thanks very much, Eve. Appreciate that. Get back in there again. Yeah, the split for Eve is just about to pass by. But you know what? We know what our best split there was, right? We have to do this 25 times. So it's just slightly delayed split because we had to do it a little later. Not because we actually lost time. We just started this late. Which doesn't have too much repercussions for the rest of the run. Forgot to update the counter. Update twice here. There we go. Okay, I need to do it another 20 times. Yeah. Update counter. I don't know why I'm counter lazy all of a sudden. That should not be happening. Yeah. Honestly, I can't believe that the actual speedrun I didn't die to hurricanes. I think our first hurricane came in year 3. And we saved 2 nights before it, so at the perfect moment that you can actually save. Didn't save into the hurricane. So kind of incredible to me that we managed at that time. Okay. I am very counter lazy right now for some reason. I hope my counter is on spot. Feel like it could be off by 1 already. You can try all you want to, Ethan. It's not gonna work. We did make sure that only I can use it. But how's your day going, Titney, so far? What's happening in the land of the free under Mamdani? There's a new slogan for Mr. Mamdani if he needs one. By the way, there's loads of posts on Instagram about people having to show their social media history if they want to go and see the World Cup. And like, I feel like I was in trouble before trying to get into the US if I ever wanted to. But I guess that would be a hard no if they wanted to see that. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. What am I doing? First full day back at work after being sick. Oh, that's true, yeah. Are you feeling a lot better again, or is it still not quite there? We had a big sale deadline and blew the goal out of the water. No way. So the rest of the year is chill. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Denise, then. Very happy to hear that. So everyone just in a partying mood in the office then, or... Right, let's do that. 20. Go. 21. Oh, wrong button there. There we go. 22. 3 away now. The count might be off here though. Might have forgot to count one. Somewhat, yeah. But doing some planning for 2026 already. Isn't there like a whole sales dip in January and all that there in February? Can't you use that big deal to cover the bad January, February? That's usually like a huge dip, isn't that, in sales? They should introduce Black January rather than Black Friday in November. Because they certainly need the sales then. Not in investments. Oh, I see. It needs to work in another field. January is pretty. Oh, pretty big. Oh, because people, maybe is it like the fitness studio thing where people plan to invest more in January's and then it leads to more money being invested. You know, with the fitness studios, people set a goal for the new year to get fit or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can put another 2 bags down here. Oh, actually, I have the whole. Don't know what I'm doing. More so because it's a tax. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. Taxes are always the reason, right? Uh-oh, we're almost out of stamina here. Oh, what am I doing? Wow, we can use that later. Oh, we collapsed, so we can't even put the seeds in the ground. Doesn't matter. Still no power berry. New tax year. That makes loads of sense, actually. So once we leave the house here, Eve should show up. Or, well, no, not Eve. But her dad's situation or whatever. Why didn't it happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? We actually need more here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can't believe we're not getting a single power berry. What is going on here? We did so much hoeing, and we're not getting anything. That should be all of them gone. They are. Since we need the hammer, let's go and get it. We mightn't need the hammer just yet. Oh, we need the hammer for this sort of stuff here. Let's do that there. Any broken ones down there? No. Okay. Let's make some things up here. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's the highest the square can be. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Oh, I don't know why I had to pick that up. Can't believe I still haven't got the power berry. Look at how much land I'm tilling. And both of them are still underground. missed there. Wow, okay. I deafened myself. Uh-oh. That sounds bad. Taking a break to make dinner, let's go. Enjoy your dinner, pal. Oh, you have to make it first, right? So, good luck making it. What are you having, by the way? We're supposed to be close to 5 power berries at this stage of the game, and we're still stuck on 2. Incredible. So since the event for Eve isn't happening, we're just gonna continue with Ellen. Even though it is evening already, we'll get a couple in here. Do I like animals? I flippin' love them, Ellen. I love them. I love them, love them, love them. All the way to Tuesday. Love them. Should have done this first, honestly. Burgers, chips, and homemade milkshake. Wow. Truly are an American living in Europe. Do you make milkshakes with burger? I've never had a milkshake with burger, and I know... You know how Lebozo feels grossed out when we talk about beans? In any form, apparently, it feels like. I get that when I think of milkshakes and burgers, but I get, you know, why people would like it. I know people dip their fries, or their chips, in milkshake. You love animals? I love them, Ellen. I love them right here. Love them, love them, love them. I heard my name. Sorry, I had the headset off. I was saying, because Kyle is making milkshake with burgers and chips. How American that sounds. And then I was talking about how the weird feeling you get when we're talking about beans is the weird feeling I get when you suggest mixing milkshake with burgers. Like, isn't that enough? You're eating the cow's meat? Do you really have to drink the stuff that came from its... Just thinking about that makes me sick. I guess, yeah, I don't like milk products in general, but I feel like mixing it with meat is even worse. Milkshake burger fries is a classic and American diner staple. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad, but it is American, right? Truly American. From its booba, exactly. Exactly. Why didn't the emote show up there? Oh, is it because of the question mark? Yeah, I think you have to do space question mark if you want the thing to show up. I'll not be dipping my chips in milkshake. Also, beans are awesome. Let's go, Kyle. Britishness restored. Okay, let's go to bed. What day of the week is it? I'm not even sure anymore. Wednesday, my dudes. Right, let's try and finish Ellen today. Oh, I can't believe... Why are these events not triggering? That's a weird one. Oh, does it have to be a specific day? And because... I love him, Ellen. And because I messed up the early completion, it didn't work out. Dipping Wendy's fries in a Frosty. I don't even know what that means. But I imagine... In a slushie. Is a Frosty like a slushie thing? Dude, I've seen people make hot dogs... And what? I'll read it in a second. I've seen people make hot dogs and put bacon. Like, how much piglet... Well, the bacon thing I also get, right? Like, McDonald's, there's a reason why you can add bacon to anything in McDonald's. Some people just love bacon on everything. And I mean, it's as long as it's the same animal. You know, weird is when you start mixing cow with fish and stuff like that. Although I know surf and turf is a thing, right? I've heard of it too. But why are you doing that? Like, don't you have enough? Just eat the same animal at least. Man-eating pig squared. At least it's the same animal, right? That makes sense. Use every part of the animal. Now the issue with milk is they don't give milk anymore when they're dead, which is why I have an issue with the milkshake. with the burger. But you know, use all the parts if you're gonna use them, but still. I also know that for mince they usually mix pork and beef, don't they? And stuff like that, so Tits knows the way. Frosty is like a very thick milkshake. Has it got like extra ice in it or extra cream to make it to make it that? Let's go. I feel like I ate at Denny's. Denny's is like an American diner, right? When I was in Canada. I can't remember what I had though. I really wish I remember what I had now. It was probably something like poutine, but then I didn't like that either, so I probably just ended up eating nothing. So what about pigs and blankets? I mean, pigs and blankets is batter, is it not? Well, not batter, but pastry around pork. Is there like bacon around sausages and pigs and blankets too? I can't even remember. I might be mixing it up. But that's wheat with pig. Uh-oh, odds about to start, it says. That's just a heart attack in Mela. What? A heart attack from eating pork? Oh. Don't know about that one. Yeah, bacon around sausages for pigs and blankets. Yeah, no, I think as long as you're mixing the same animal, you're fine. I think the issue is when you start, as I said, mixing fish with, like, rhino or cow, whatever you want. Pigs and blankets is sausages wrapped in bacon. Oh, what is the one in pastry then? What's that? What's that thing's name again? You know, the sausage and pastry. Fish goes great with steak. Yeah, see what I mean? But you know, then maybe that might just be a weird sense that I have. Perception. Didn't I think in the Bible they ban mixing two different fabrics with each other? Which we all do these days. Well, all, maybe not all of us, but happens loads also. So it might be just that kind of a mindset. It comes from just seeing that being weird or something. How many am I on? 36. How many do I need for Ellen? 53. I should be able to get this done today. Pigs in a blanket for pastry one. Sausage and pastry is toad in the hole. Oh, it's called surf and turf. I know. But that feels like, how can I? That word is so stretched. Never seen a fish surf, and I never seen an animal eat turf either. But, you know, that might just be me. I just feel like that rhyme, they had to, you know, they had to stretch it to allow for it to happen. Did I just add a counter there or not? I think I did. Right, odds are starting in 5 seconds. So we'll finish this one. 42. We need to do 11 more. But the game pauses when you're indoors, I think. Also, if I press that button, I think it pauses. Even the music... Oh, I should have paused the timer also. Well, we don't need the timer to be exact just yet. Let's see. Yeah, odds are starting, so we'll be back in a second. Did I miss anything? We have bacon around sausages for pigs and blankets. Yeah. They're god tier. Who knows what's in it? Wendy's is a fast food chain like McDonald's, but only slightly higher quality. I think I was in a Wendy's in Canada. What was surprising about Wendy's, I feel like, was that the sandwiches weren't warm. I feel like it was just cut meat rather than actual, like, proper meat. thinly sliced meat is the word I was looking for there. But we need to take a break. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Appreciate the peepo sit, Labozo. Thanks very much. What was the wrong button? Continue. Right, now I know we forgot to pause the timer, but we'll still run it. Right, do you like animals? I love them, Ellen. I love them. Just as much as you do. Don't you worry about that, sorry for the rift. I don't know what's wrong with me, I could never rift back in the day, and now I'm rifting all the time. Thanks very much for Peepo stand. Love the sit and stand for the breaks. Thanks very much, Bree, for that meme. Bree, said everyone just sit while... I think while she looked up the solution to the puzzle on the internet, but, you know, we'll not further those rumors. And... I don't even know what I'm talking about here. And then everyone put Peepo sit in chat, and I think it wasn't a command just yet, but it now is. So we're running with it. We stole it and are now running with it. At this point, I should probably skip the split for Eve, because it's like 18 minutes over the last attempt, but then we haven't done it yet, so, you know, should be happening. How much is Alan? 53, so 3 more times. There we go. 2 more times. Almost back. We do need 4 days of rain still in spring, which that seems like we're gonna have to reset a lot for, but we'll try and make it work. Oh, eating lunch, never mind me. I love them. There we go, that's 53, right? Let's start Maria up as well. See how many Marias we can get in here. Do I believe in God? Yes, I do, missus. Yes, I do. There we go. Counter 1. How many do we need for Maria? 51. Do I believe in God? Oh, yes. She even asked me, really? Thanks very much, Whitney Houston, for testing everything. Appreciate that. Preach. I mean, I had to do something about the TTS, and also I just realized I forget to do things at times. Count 4, count 56, appreciate that. Can't believe you didn't add a 6-9 or a 6-7 in there. I need to check out the thing again, by the way, the Instagram group. I think I haven't been in it for a while. See what's been happening there. Dogs, ice, let's go, 7. I love how you're all trying to confuse a bot that I told to do only specific things. Oh, please do your best work. I will. I certainly will. Are we not done with Eve for the split? No, we didn't get the event to trigger yet for Eve for some reason. I don't know if it has to be a weekend maybe for it to happen, and because we essentially get it done at the weekend if it wasn't raining. That's maybe why. But essentially, yeah, now Maria, Eve, and everyone's gonna clash. Which is kind of a weird one. We start again? No. We'll just split whatever the first split that comes up, we'll split it as Eve. And then we're gonna get like 4 splits right after each other, unfortunately. But, I mean, that happened last time too, so... Believe in God, yep. Sure do, Maria, sure do. Bangin' Jim, what? I sent a great reel from a British comedian. Laboza, did you see it? What? Great reel from a British comedian. About the gym. Okay, I think I saw something about a gym. Alas, this be the perils of modern day dating. Yes. No, you just gotta tell them. And then you gotta... keep going. You know what? It's almost nighttime. Can we get in one more, maybe? Might be crucial to get in one more. Do I believe in God? I do, Maria. We'll try and get one more. And then reset or go to bed. Come on. Do I believe in God? I do. Let's go back home. Oh, sorry again. Holy moly, what's happening? Make sure we count that one. BRB. Let's go to Bozo. Good luck. We're gonna save this last night. And then, no, we're gonna save 2 more nights, and then we're gonna reset for rain. Because we need the rain. I can't believe we still haven't triggered an event for any of the women. What is going on here? Phrasing there made it sound like you told her you do believe in God, then proceeded to invite her to your home. Why? What did I say exactly? I sure do. And then, I feel like I said I sure do. And then, what did I say after? I'm gonna bob over to Stride. No worries, Kyle. Enjoy Stride. Say hello to him from me. And enjoy the stream over there. Pop back later. No worries, Kyle. Enjoy yourself. That's the main thing. Go wherever the heart leads you. I sure do. Now let's go back to my home. Oh, okay. That actually sounded... Okay, I get now what you mean. That actually sounded very dodgy, huh? Get out of the way, boy. We're on a mission. Later's all, guitarists out. Let's go, Kyle. Enjoy. Do I believe in God? I sure do. I sure as hell do. Maybe that was bad phrasing also. Yeah, all of these splits are going to be essentially within a minute, I think, now. I also should have gone to chop some wood last night. I have to go and check how much wood we have. These are sort of things that, you know, with practice in this section of the game, I would, you know, probably just get a feeling for how many times we have to go and chop more wood. Whereas now, I'm not completely oblivious. But it does feel like I'm a bit clueless. I'm sure we can chop wood once more. Neil, are you banging Jim after stream? What? Am I what? Am I what, Nathan? I've never even been to a gym. I don't know what you're on about. I don't even know what a gym looks like on the inside. Except for them creepy Instagram reels you see every now and then of men misbehaving or women crashing out at men who apparently stare when they aren't staring. That's the only times I ever saw a gym. Don't believe in gyms. I believe in How I Met Your Mother. They said, remember gyms back in the 2000s? They were the biggest scam ever. I still believe that to be true. Although How I Met Your Mother was probably a terrible show. Scratch the last. That last. He ended already? What? No way he ended already. Did he? Is he alright? Did something happen there? That feels like he ended way too early, Kyle. And every time I bang, I am left sore. What? What about the Pokemon's gym? I used to walk to an odd gym, IRL in Pokemon Go. True, okay, Pokemon gyms, different story. I'm a specialist at those. In fact, I love them so much. I've visited the ones in Johto like over 100 times. Something must be wrong, I feel like, Kyle. Was the stream just not up anymore, or did he like say goodbye? Because if the stream wasn't up anymore, I might have some internet issues again. I feel like he's been having them frequently recently. I've entered his stream a couple times, and then the stream sort of cut out. I think this banging a gym is a meme. It is. It is. It's a apparently a reel. We have an Instagram group, Astro, where people send each other reels. You know, if you want to join, let me know. You followed me on Instagram, didn't you? I hope I followed you back. I think I did. If you want to join, let me know, and we'll get an invite sent over to you, and then you'll be up to date with all of the talking points on this on this channel. But do be advised, it's probably best to mute the group because we have Europeans and people from North America in it. So your phone might get spammed at like 2 AM. And I think you've got enough on your hands at 2 AM without an Instagram group spamming you. The joke is that it's a comedian who's talking about how he's behind on lingo and how it's causing him confusion because he hears a couple of guys about banging gym, like working out, but he thinks they're saying gym. Oh, okay, I see. Is banging gym actually a thing that people use? I'm not sure it's smart to get spammed by like 10 people. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, sometimes I'm at the group and I'm like, okay, there's like 30 new messages. I'ma just skip these ones because there's no way I have time to watch 30 reels right now. I wish I had time to do that. Sometimes I have to just skip, unfortunately, but I do try and sit down and watch them every now and then. But it do be happening sometimes. I'm pretty sure everyone does that, right? My phone goes on do not disturb at 10 PM. Wow, that's amazing, Astro. I have mine set for 11, so ours happens at the same time. But yeah, it goes out to like night mode as well. That's a genius setting. I clicked the link in his Discord because it wasn't coming up on the Twitch app, and it just took me to his channel page. Is it maybe a go live from yesterday? Because honestly, I was on my phone during the break and I didn't see a go live notification from Stride Stream, but then the Twitch app sometimes sends it not on time, I feel like. Where were we in the thing? Yeah, I spammed the IG during your sleep hour. I wish it was you, Lebozo. I feel like but the thing is, you're right, that's when you get off and you get to hang out. Let's welcome in Owen Roder. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Kyle was just asking about where Stride is. Stride should be streaming right now, apparently. I feel like that is an accurate statement. Doing swell yourself? Doing pretty good. Trying to get this speedrun going. But I feel like this game is just throwing all of the worst things at me, and I'm struggling to even get out of the first 2 hours. Well, this is not the actual speedrun, this is still practice. Just want to make sure. Must be tough being in a different time zone. No, you're good. You're good, Lamosa. And honestly, you know, you send like 2 or 3 at 4 AM or something, my time. Which is 10 PM your time, right? So, no harm in that. But, you know, loads of reels land in there. And the group's getting bigger and bigger, so... You had to dip early. Kids up to... Oh, okay. There you have your answer, Kyle, if you're still here wondering. Do I believe in God? I sure do, Maria. Let's dip. We're a little short there, unfortunately, but it's getting nighttime. I don't want to waste time pressing buttons. How many do we have? We have 48. We need to be on 51, so we need to do 3 more. That's okay. Wrong one. Oh, we don't have the axe with us. What am I doing without an axe? Right, let's go and get the axe. Plus 30 minutes, still on pace. The thing is, for some reason, the events aren't triggering. We still are on pace. The events aren't triggering, and they're all going to trigger at the same time. So all of our things are going to be within like a minute rather than being spread out to like 10-minute intervals. Which, that's the issue there. Yeah, for some reason, I think because we got a rainy day early, the event didn't trigger. So now we're sort of stuck in a limbo state where 3 events are going to trigger at the same time. And probably out of order also. Okay. I had to dip early because of the kids. 9:30 minus 3:30. Do not disturb here. That's I love that setting, Glenn. Wow, you also must get up early in the morning. Or is that just in case you didn't sleep enough and then you want to be on the phone for a bit? I guess that doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm here to spam. Let's go on Rotor. Love that. There we go. I was like, I only went to do Duolingo. Where'd bro go? As long as he's okay, yeah, that's the main thing. He'll usually make it up. Oh, so he'll go live later on, you think. How much are we at? 192 again. 192 means we're missing 58. 58 divided by 6 is like 10, huh? Okay. Still no rain. What day of the week is it? It's Friday. Okay, we finish up Maria. It's the 12th of spring. We have to stop saving now. Or, well, we're going to save one more time. Still no event triggering. Which, you know, something feels off here. So we need to do how many more? 3 more with Maria, right? Yeah, 3 more. Okay. There you go. Welcome in, Maria. Do I believe in G-A-W-D? I certainly do. I'm up at 4:30 to 5 for work every day. Wow. That is a very early start. Is that because you have to travel to work? Or is that just when your work normally starts? I guess it's a nice time to travel, right? You mightn't have that much traffic yet if you can choose your times to be at work. And that's 51, right. So none of the events triggered. We also only have 120 stamina, and with that hit, we just messed up being able to get all 10 wood here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 30 minutes to get to the office, usually. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I used to have to wake up at 2 AM for my old job. Why am I stuck? Oh, there. To walk there in time for 6 AM. What? 3, 4, 5, 6. That sounds cursed, Owen Roller. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You had to walk miles. That's what it sounds like, yeah. Holy moly. Our Route 1 encounter is... Welcome back, Saltex.
Exclamation mark coup.
Thanks very much, Saltex. I appreciate that. Great one. Glad I had left that one. Yeah, sounds about right. So, was it that you couldn't... Do you not have a driver's license, or how did that come to be? That you had to walk the whole distance? Or were you a bus driver? No, surely you could have still driven a car to this thing. How is that possible? I remember one time I almost had to walk home at like 2 AM, and it would have been a 4-hour march also, because there was no buses. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's a split on wood. So I think, what was the skip split again? What was the skip split button? I forgot what I marked as the skip split. You know what, let's do this one, try this one. That did something, but I'm not sure what. Just go to bed. It didn't do what I wanted it to do, anyway. Okay, so now we can stop saving. Oh, okay, so here's the Maria event. Let's go. You know what? Is this the skip split? That is the skip split. Okay. Right, so Eve skipped. Lock in What the flip? We need to skip Ellen also. Uh-oh, that wasn't skip. Right, I don't know what's happening there. Let's just do this. It's flipping locked. Why are you coming to tell me that she's lost on a day when I can't even go and find her? Well, you know what? Let's just get the wood there. What? Okay, I don't know what's happening right now in my live split. Oh, I'm comparing to different times. Okay. Well, it's all messed up. Let's leave the house. I saved as well, like the idiot I am. So many gold. What? So many gold splits. Yeah, this save is messed up, isn't it? It's Monday. We can get Maria. Man, what is happening? I used to hear the cockerel yelling in the morning. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I mean, the first one is like plus 36 because the event didn't trigger. Now we're doing the Maria event. For some reason. I guess we'll just use the snow gem event, right? I really need to find out what my skip split button is. Because that might be something I have to use frequently. Also, I guess I don't get to choose not to save here. I was 19, I didn't have my license at the time. I lived at home. So I had to walk because there wasn't a bus close enough. Damn. Yeah, we're not going to have the money here for the snow gem. Because all these events are triggering, I have to leave the house. And because the events have to happen in nice weather, yeah, it's just going to be nice weather. And we need like 4 days of rain within the next 7 days. So this save also messed up. How do I talk to this bird there? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... He's dying, what? Who's dying? There's the smooch. So we're 2 minutes behind on Ellen, on the Ellen split. We're also 2 minutes behind on the Maria. No, Maria happened before Ellen. So, you coughing, man? Yeah, those are the cigarettes from the weekend. Right. Gonna be another event here, right? Now all of the events are happening at the same time. I need the hammer for this. And then we need like every day to rain. Hammer. Yummy, yummy, ciggies in my tummy. Let's go to the news then. Yeah, I should have skipped the splits. Let's go and save the old man so that we can finally have rainy weather again. And the splits were all in exactly the opposite. Like, none of the splits happened when they should have. Which, you know, maybe I shouldn't have all of those things being splits, but the issue is they're also kind of my reminder of things I have to do. Maybe I can check here quickly what the skip splits button is. Skip split is F... Oh, okay, I see. Wait quick. I can go and undo all of them. What was undo again? Rip. Why did I not look what undo was? Undo. Oh, okay. So, oh, right. Undo, undo, undo. And undo the other one also. And we get rain. Wow. There is hope. We're on the snow gem. Do we get rain tomorrow? We don't. What's the date? Friday, 19th of... Yeah, we essentially need every day to be rainy now. We need every day to rain. Neil, Kyle is an American. He sure talks a lot like an American for not being one. He said he was making milkshake and burgers today. You ever seen an English person eat that? I certainly haven't. No rainy days anymore. Is it Tuesday? It's Monday. Yeah, we don't have the money now to buy the snow thing. Let's reset game. And then... No, I have to... Yeah, I have to continue this way because I didn't actually make a save state. So we have to load in here again. No, it's not Tuesday, innit, bruv? What? Yes, I have. You have? What? That's not British. Like, no hate to Kyle or anything. Just acting a little American every now and then. Nah, it's Friday, innit, bruv? Yeah. Start the time. What? I once did an eating challenge, which was 3.5-pound burger, patties, in a sourdough bun with bacon and cheese, served with a pound of wedges. Yeah, we're not getting any rain at all. But I mean, we also basically have no days to get the rain. There's Tuesday. We need 2,000 Gs for today. We have 520. So let's just do this again. See if we can get some rainy days. I know Mr. Pint of Guinness with his breakfast ain't talking about British stuff. What? Tobacco-free nicotine pouches you put in your cheek. What are we talking about right now? I guess it's guaranteed not to rain this day here that we're going into now, but we need the other ones. You hear me, Irishman, or you heard me. I mean, Guinness in the morning sounds like a British thing too. Yeah, we are not getting the rain we need here. Sunday. Because we now would need 2 rainy days. Right, 2. There's 1. Is it raining tomorrow? It's the Flower Festival tomorrow, so it actually can't rain tomorrow. Let me see, are the turnips harvestable? They haven't even grown yet. Yeah, this is another one. This is another lost save file, unfortunately. What messed this one up? It was I was clogging up the women. That's what happened there. I clogged up the women. I should not be clogging up the women. We need them to happen, right? So when one happens, do one after another, right? Don't do them all at the same time. That's what happened there. I like clogging up the women too. Okay, thanks very much for that, McMahon. Yeah, I have one in almost all day. Do you, Tint Easton? Nicotine pouch as well. Also, Astro's message got... Oh, for Ryan. Yeah, Ryan's one of the 20 most common Irish last names, so it is banned in chat. That do be a thing over here. Sorry about that, Astro. Guinness in the morning is a staple of an early Ryanair flight to Magaluf. It is, yeah. As a Scotsman, you're my target, Neil, because we are brothers. Oh, we certainly are. I didn't know you were Scottish, Owned Road. I remember you mentioning you weren't English. Still could have been Welsh, I guess. But we sure are, Owned Roader. When I go on holiday to Cornwall, I will have breakfast at Spoons with usually a pint of cider. Let's go. You have cider, Kyle. I love cider. I'm on holiday, so I don't care. Let's flip and go, Kyle. Okay, you know what? Since we have to restart again, we're gonna start the voting for The costume for VIP award stream too early. Right, let's see what you guys suggested for costumes.
We're restarting again.
Yeah, we are. Unfortunately, we are. You know what? Let's get some good music going in there. Oh, sorry, I just punched my microphone arm. Let's reset the game. Okay, but you know what? Running into these issues is actually amazing, right? It's all a learning experience for the actual speedrun. But let's see, some of the costumes you guys suggested. Can I pull up Discord here?
Oh no!
Do I dox anything? Oh, I don't dox anything. Yeah. It is, Kyle, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Saltex, oh. So, with one of the community goals that we had for the VIP award stream.
Got a 2011 redeemed disable help.
Appreciate that, Owned Rotor. We decided that yous would pick a costume for me to wear on that stream. So let's pull up Discord here. I should have a window ready. Let's see if we can do Discord. Let's see how it looks. Don't dox anything, please. Why isn't it showing? Why isn't it showing anything? What be happening here? Is Discord like immune to window capture?
Got a 2011 redeemed disable help.
Appreciate that, Owned Rotor. Play some Eric Clapton. Yes. We should. Let's go. Emote only mode. Everyone. Party. All these one. Why is this not showing up? Let me see. If I put my Firefox. I hope there's nothing doxing. That works. So why Discord no work? How am I going to pull up the pictures then? Am I going to have to download the pictures and save them to show them? Right, that's what we're doing. Save image. Save them here in a new folder called costume. Go in there. Let's do image 0. So that's number 1. Number 2, sorry for downloading them, but I did want to give you time to add more during the stream. That's costume number 2. Costume number 3. Costume numero 4. Costume numero 4. Costume numero 5. And costume numero 6, okay. Right, we had 6 costumes suggested. Let's see if I can show them an image.
Got a 2011 redeemed talking rubbish.
So, can I do window capture on this? Okay, that kind of works. Yeah, this kind of works. Let's pull it over a little bit. So there is costume number 1. Costume number 1. Can't hear you. Oh, you still can't hear me. What? Oh no, I'm back again. Okay. Right, there's costume number 1. Because I muted him. Yeah. W suggestion. Okay, so this is child size. And I don't know about this one, honestly. Nope, still can't. I think you muted your phone or something. So this was suggestion number 1. Me either, Titney. Okay. Why bro still muted? Okay, dudes. I know I'm not muted. I know that I'm not, right? I can hear him. Let's go, Kyle. Appreciate that. Appreciate you spoiling the joke for everyone else. Flip, we failed. Yeah. I know where to look. What are you saying? I know you can. Will you be wearing only the costume? If this wins, no. I mean, I can't even fit this. This is a child. This is a child side costume that you guys suggested. Oh, spot number 2. Who muted Neil? We talking rubbish? We were. Let's see the hairy chest. Okay. No, I would wear clothes, of course. This is suggestion number 2. It also says in stock, which I'm very happy to hear at the top. This is cereal bowl for whatever flippin' reason. 1 dress per leg. Honestly, yeah, I might have to order it twice, right? Some wings at the front, some at the back, and then use the... This one needs to be fully nude under the bowl. Okay. Alright, this is suggestion number 2. Suggestion number 3 was this one. Don't mind this thing. This is just from who submitted the pictures. Serial killer. With a cereal box. Unlike some cartoon characters. I hope it's in stock. I hope it's in stock. So, suggestion number 3. Suggestion number 4. Yet more unicorns. I'm gonna add one. Okay, that's a good one. Right, Astro, appreciate that one. That's one of those fake ones, right? Where it looks like you're sitting on top of a pony, but actually your legs are the pony's legs. Love that one. Looks comfy? It sure does. Compliment. It sure does. Cereal and unicorns. That sums up Neil. Yeah, probably. But the unicorn is the national animal of Scotland, I thought. So yeah, also Titney Houston. It has to be from that site that I added, because I cannot order Amazon to my country. Well, I can, but it's gonna take like months for it to arrive. So yeah, has to be from that site. Looks comfy. It is indeed the national animal of Scotland. I love that about Scotland. Everyone else is like, yeah, we'll pick a lion. I love that bird, the eagle. And Scotland just goes, nobody ever said anything about mythical animals, so we'll just pick the unicorn. This is number... What is this? This is suggestion number 5. Suggestion number 5. I guess someone does want me to tie a tie. Better clogging women than the toilet, my 2 cents. Appreciate that, Lebozo. Also, I am worried about how delayed you are on stream. I am very worried about how delayed you are. Okay, and this is suggestion number 6. I think we just leave that one there, huh? Not much to be said. Beautiful, yeah. Hugely beautiful. What the hell is... It's a bikini woman costume. Would you do that pose as well? I would flippin' not. I would never. Not a chance would I do that. I mean, this looks good, right? I wanted to, wasn't the whole meme on the last VIP award stream that I couldn't tie a tie? Maybe we could finally learn how to tie a tie. And look at this beautiful unicorn. The picture before was the best. Added one. Let's see what Titney Houston added. We might get a sneaky addition here. Okay, thanks very much, Titney Houston. Appreciate that. Okay, let's pull up Titney Houston's suggestion. Right, so we had number 6. We have a secret number 7 added. Okay. Hot. Okay, thanks very much, Titney Houston. Flip those 2, okay. That's a pretty tame choice from the collection under set. Is it? Oh, are you checking it out, Astro? Oh no. I have one for you. Why is everyone going to check it now? I had that link like up for weeks already. But I guess, you know, busy and everything. Okay. I guess we have some more suggestions flying in right now, huh? Should we take an ad break to let the suggestions come in? There's a link on the Discord to the shop that I have to use that shop, unfortunately, because Amazon could take like 3 or 4 weeks to get here, and I'm probably gonna have to pay like taxes and duty and stuff like that. So it's just easier to order from a Swiss one. Where? It's in Discord. under streams, and then VIP award stream costume. We named it. Costume post. Yeah. I was on VPN. No wonder my... What? No wonder my delay. Did you all vote already? No. I was worried about your delay there. I was very worried about your delay there, Lobozo. Okay, we've got more and more... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I just saw Papa Moon's suggestion as well. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, you know what? Since everyone's asking where it is... Oh, jeez, okay. At least, you know what is one thing about Saltix? Saltix has flippin' dark mode on. Compared to all of you guys in light mode. Holy moly. Saltix has dark mode. Okay, since we're getting suggestions flying in still, all I see is a nurse. I'm gonna pull them up. I'll pull them up. I'll pull them up here in a second, but we're getting suggestions flying in. So I can't pull up the site on my PC because I'll probably dox myself if I did that. So just send screenshots of them. No, Tiffany Houston. No. Okay. You know what? Suggestions coming in. There's the Discord. Let me help. Okay. You know what? We'll take a short break. I have to pee. You can dress up as Nina. If you find a costume, I will. Lavosa, I will. Right. Glenn, if you could send a screenshot of the site. If you can do that, that would be great appreciated, because I will dox myself if I open that site on my PC. Because I think I'm logged in all of my browsers to that site. So, yeah. I think we'll let you guys decide for a bit without me interfering in anything. Is it only stream VIPs who can pick? Well, we're giving out VIPs during that stream. That's the whole point. We've got 50 VIP roles that we can give out. And so, like, yeah, we'll be giving out VIP to 50 people. I hope we have enough, because, you know, you guys have been coming in numbers recently. So, you know, hopefully we don't have to disappoint anyone with not getting a VIP award. But it's, you know, anyone can suggest costumes. Anyone can watch the stream and hopefully not get disappointed by it. Okay, everyone's... Oh, jeez. Okay. Right, I'm taking a short break here to go and pee and get ready for this vote. Oh, jeez, okay. Are all of these costumes in stock? I'm gonna have to start asking for if they're in stock or not. Like that one there, the obsessive maid that Glenn shared, delivered between Wednesday, New Year. So, you know, that probably not possible, that one. So yeah, we might have to double check if they're all available. What does this one here say from Saltix? Delivered on the 15th of December. RIP. Okay, Saltix works. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, we'll let your suggestions come in. We'll take a short break. And then let's pull this down. We don't need to jump scare anyone when we come back with that. Let's have the game up there. We'll be back in 3. Right. Well, let's start doing these suggestions and everything. Okay, what are you guys talking about during that break? Let me see, catch up quickly. Please, Peepo Sit, thanks very much, Saltix. Got you. How slowly he's regretting it, yeah. Sure am. Tell me site name. I'll look and throw out suggestions. It's on the Discord, Kyle. Let's go. Thanks very much, Titney Houston, for the Dashun and Peepo Stan, and also Astro with the 3-stream streak. I think that surprise Sunday stream ruined the streak for a couple of people, unfortunately. Kyle joined the Discord earlier on, but yeah, if you want to join in. Okay, why have I got 6 messages all of a sudden here? Okay, owned rotor. Thankfully, none of them are from the site I suggested, so we shall, you know, we shall just, okay. Tiffany Houston is trying to get me cancelled at this point. Okay, let's download this one, I guess, and add it to the list. We're gonna have to do like a competition here for which ones we take and which ones we don't. So, Download this one also. I'm not even gonna check if they're available or not. We're gonna vote. Then if they are available, you know, I'm gonna order it on stream. Is that from this site? No way that's from this site, didn't Houston. The one Glenn submitted definitely can't be delivered. Deliver after the day after tomorrow. Only one piece in stock. Okay, well, I guess it better get here quick. And hopefully I get some enjoyment out of that costume after the stream also. There's another great suggestion. Okay, let's save that one. Delivered between the 16th of the 12th and 22nd. Hopefully it doesn't arrive on the 22nd. Astro, we'll have to get that order in today. I just screenshot this exact one. Let's go, Papa Man. Didn't Houston definitely trying to get me cancelled at this point? Okay, that one's also deliverable. Did I not have a picture of this one already? I guess not. I mean, it's the same costume over and over again. But, okay, let's save that one also. Have to rename it to something. Let's do number 3. Surely we don't have a number 3 yet. Okay, love that one, Papa Moon. Thanks very much. I'm gonna be sick of seeing cars. Thanks. Did you send the full one there to Houston or not? That one's also deliverable. Okay. That one's definitely gonna get me cancelled as well. Well, at least Glenn's suggestions are funny. Well, all of them are funny, but okay. Alright, okay. Right, I'm gonna pull them all up on stream, don't worry, I'm just downloading. Oh, Saltix! What the flip are you saying? Well, I have to say it looks good. It looks good. Hopefully I can get someone to wear that IRL sometime. Glenn, thanks very much for the suggestion. Okay. We'll give you 2 more minutes. We'll give you 2 more minutes on these ones. Dude, that one would be so good. It would bring views, trust. Okay, Celtics. It would also get me cancelled, right? There's another one in here. Let's go. We'll download that one too. Okay. Right. Oh, that one already exists. Let me see. I have to rename it to something else. Jeez, you have so many suggestions. I'm running out of numbers to save them as. Okay, we'll give you until past, right? I think everyone is on hourly time zones. So that's like 2.5 minutes to get any more suggestions in. Give me the sites. The site is in the Discord, real quick. Where is the link? I'm sure I put a link. There. There's the link, Owned Rotor. Should be able to open it. Discord said no. What? Me either. Oh, sorry. I just sent them funny ones. You sent me hilarious ones, Owned Rotor. They are really good. But I think we have some of them covered. Already. I'm in tears, bro. Yeah, same. Why did I allow this to happen? I'm gonna have to rethink. Maybe we stop anything that has to do with interactivity on the streams. I think from now on I just make the decision and then we live with it. Okay, thanks very much, Astro. Appreciate that one. Okay, we're so cancelled after that stream. We're gonna be so cancelled. Okay, you have like a minute and a couple of seconds left to get ones in. I can't see it. Oh, thanks. Okay, there you go. Glenn has another suggestion. Let's go. That one's actually cool. I'd love to wear that one, honestly. Let's hope I get to wear it, you know? Let me turn the music down a little bit in the game. It's a bit loud in my headphones. Okay. I added PG-13 options. I'm very happy you did, Glenn, honestly. I'm very thankful for that. Very, very thankful. Because let's be honest. Oh, Astro coming in with another 2. Let's go. Download that one. Wow, they're flying in. They are flying in here. How is that a gentleman's costume? Clearly they don't know what a gentleman is. Okay, dude. We're gonna have to hold a tournament. We have so many suggestions at this point. Okay. I appreciate that one, Glenn. Okay. We're gonna have to hold a tournament for these costumes, honestly. Oh, Jesus, I found one. Chat's favorite costume. That's what we're doing, Papa Moon, yeah. But cannot send it. Why not, Titney Easton? Why not? Why can't you send it? Is there like bare body parts in the picture, or you know what, we'll give you a couple of bonus minutes because Kyle and Owned Rotor didn't. Oh no, we're not doing that to news. No. How is that even a costume on that site? There is no way that's a costume on that site. I'm pretty sure that's illegal in this country. Thanks very much, Glenn, for another suggestion. We should have done this entire thing on stream, honestly. Okay. This is definitely not going to get me cancelled. Okay, I think I have 2 suggestions from Kyle and Owned Rotor coming in. Also a friend request to accept. Let's accept that. There we go. Okay. Alright, I appreciate that one. Owned Rotor, that's a good one. Let me get that one there saved. Is this even a costume? I can't believe yous have come in late with the suggestions, but yous have found new suggestions, unbelievably. The ones we haven't had yet. Okay, I mean, I respect the choice, Kyle. I respect the choice. I get it. I would love it too. Okay, we have loads of suggestions. We need a part 2. This site is peak. You know, maybe we'll do, you know those streams that like big streamers do, where, I don't know, I set a budget of a certain amount of money, and then we vote, and I just buy shit that you suggest. Because they have loads more than just costumes. They're basically the Amazon of Switzerland, kind of. Not really, but similar. When it comes to choice, anyway, for things. That's actually a great one, Old Rotor. Let me add that one. That one's amazing. I love that one. Let's see. Accept that. Has there been more suggestions? Oh, there's still more coming in here too. Who even is Boo Boo? Okay. Let's do this number. Pretty sure I haven't got that number yet. Okay. Right, guys. Thanks so much for the suggestions. We're gonna have to start closing up the suggestions coming in. This website is off the rails. I like it. Deal. Yeah, we'll do one of those streams sometime when I have like some cash left over. Or maybe if I finally get the Twitch money paid out, because it's still all in Twitch, we could like just go and splurge it all. But yeah, I kind of feel sad about that, because the current plan is to use it for a meetup next year. To get flights and maybe a hotel booked, and then we can, you know, hang out at some maybe event or expo or something like that. There's straight up one costume here where the product photos have full-on chesticles on display. Not even see, Astro and Switzerland, we're open-minded. Okay, that's a good one. That's a great one. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. Love that one. Don't search for French maid. Okay. One of the items is not a costume. Okay. Okay, guys. Boo! Why are you booing, Owned Rotor? I'm done with the site. Some things are unhinged. Yeah, they definitely are. I have a meeting in 30 minutes. Will we do the vote before then? We're gonna get it started, Labozo. I can't promise with the amount that we've got suggested all of a sudden. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish it in 30 minutes. But we'll definitely get the voting started. How long is the meeting for, Labozo? Because honestly, it might still be ongoing by the time you're done. My search history is mommy cops costumes. Saltix, good luck explaining that to your wife. Get yourself something you could wear to a Berlin club. Honestly, that sounds like a great idea, Titney Houston. The first thing that came up, wow, that's unhinged. Exactly, okay. Well, you know, 1 hour starting in 27 minutes. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Good thing, soul single, what? Okay, oh, there's one more suggestion that came in. Let's not forget. I think we might have had that one suggested already, but we'll download it anyway, just in case. Now we had something similar suggested, but not the same thing. Okay. I think we'll have to close it there. Oh, wake up, there's a new message. There's a new message. Oh, someone else went live and is missing the incredible crack. Oh, Hi went live. Good luck, Hi, on your speedrun. Right, there's one more suggestion here. Lebozo, if you can send it as a picture, because I'm going to dox myself having to open the site with a screenshot, that would be greatly appreciated, but I'll get that suggestion in. But we're going to hard close at 35, right? We have to end at some point. Saltic's lonely boy, rip. Wife, yeah. Wife mod check. Oh no, sorry, Saltic, sorry. Just dropped another suggestion. Let's go, Lebozo. Legendary. Sailor costume XL. Okay. Why he's looking in the XL category? Do I look that fat on camera? Only joking, of course. There we go. Thanks very much, Lebozo. But that'll be the last one. We won't be taking any more now. That is the last one. Now, they should be in random order. Also, love the cinema reaction from Saltix on it. Let's go. Gotta fit that head in. Yep, true. Big head, true. Right, thanks very much, Lebozo. Okay, that'll be it. No more suggestions at this point. Let me count quickly how many suggestions we have. We have a total of 39 suggestions. How should we go about this? Do we do a playoff? 5 versus 5? How do we do this the best way? We're going to do voting on Twitch. With channel points allowed, of course. You can vote multiple times. I suggest you use your phone for that, because phone voting is goated compared to mashing on the tournament style. That's probably going to be the best way to do it. Yeah, I think so. Hello, okay. Thanks so much, Mrs. Astro, for following. Welcome in. Welcome in. You've joined at probably the most cursed moment in this channel's history. Chat's favorite costume. Yes, that's what we're doing. I just did funny looking ones. I know. And they're amazing, Owned Rotor. I appreciate that. It's a crime I wasn't already followed. No, definitely wasn't. Definitely that isn't a crime. That definitely isn't a crime. Follow in your own time and when you want to. And if you want to, you know. Unfollow for that matter, if that's the thing you want to do. Like Pokemon's, yeah, like Chat's favorite Pokemon, we're gonna do Chat's favorite costume. So we have 39 suggestions. We have them all downloaded and matched up. So there's one costume I'm not sure. We have to get it down to 36. Right? Is it 36? 12. No, wait, how does it work? 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. We have to get it down to 32. So we're going to have to just delete 7. Right? So what we're going to do first. How do we decide which ones to not enter? Because it's gonna be weird matchups. I was showing some of the photos. Okay, let's go, Astro. I appreciate that. She joined for the vote. Hilarious. Yes, Mrs. Astro knows when to join a stream, apparently. I thought it was a crayon, not a sussy balloon. Uh-oh. All 30 time? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think what we do at the end is I pick the winner and try and order it live on stream. If it is not deliverable, we go down to number 2, down to number 3, down to number 4. And then just pick whichever one is deliverable in time. We might even order the top 2, you know, just to be sure that one of them arrives in time. I think that's what we do, right? Okay. Sorry that we have like the Harvest Moon overlay and everything, and I also can't get the Discord to show up. This game reminds me of my childhood. I remember playing it on a DS. Yes, there is actually a DS version of this as well, Mrs. Astro. I can't remember. Is it just Harvest Moon DS? I'm not sure. But yeah, we're trying to speedrun. This was the very first Harvest Moon on the Super Nintendo. From 1996, I think. Someone looked it up. Played it for hours and hours, yeah. It's the type of a game you can sink your life into, probably. It's also the inspiration for Stardew Valley. if you've ever played Stardew Valley. Okay, also another rule, I think no voting for your own outfit, to be fair to all. There's going to be so many votes coming in, Owned Rodder, because we're going to allow multiple votes per second. So, unfortunately, it is ableist. I am very aware of that. If anyone has an issue with tapping their fingers on the phone screen as quickly as possible, please do let me know. We might add a couple of votes if you don't reach a certain threshold or something. Nah, gotta have the chaos. We definitely do. Harvest Moon DS is the name. You're right. I was thinking that, yeah. Spent half my life playing Stardew Valley, yeah. I'm pretty sure the creator of Stardew Valley said that this game, specifically this version also of the game, was what inspired them to make Stardew Valley. Okay, do we want to look through the suggestions first? Maybe that's what we do, huh? Let's close and reopen. Now, they're going to be different shapes and formats for these. And now remember, we're picking a costume for me, okay, to wear during the VIP award stream. So, you know, maybe factor that into your decision making also. Just going to say that at this point. Let's try and show the pictures on screen. Also appreciate nobody sending any nude images and things like that. Why isn't it showing? Oh no. Okay, it shows that for some reason. No. Why is it not showing this now? Why is it not showing? It was showing a minute ago. Why no show? Come on. Why is it not showing now? You've got to be kidding me. You know what, let's close it again. Switch it to this. Locks my thing background quickly. That worked. Why is it not showing? Maybe it's just a bad picture. I know it showed this picture earlier. Why isn't it showing it now? Let's close this thing quickly. Pull this one up. No. Why is it no longer showing this? Come on, it worked like a second ago. Right, let's open this one again. This one worked earlier. Why is it not showing them? Right, that's my browser. There's live split again. Wait, quick. Maybe I have to set some properties or something. Capture method. Let's do Windows 10 and up. Match title, otherwise find window of the same executable. Capture cursor, sure, don't matter, don't mind that. Oh, there we go. Okay, I found a way to pull it up. Let's go. So they're up again. Let me move it a little bit so it's more central. So this is not suggestion one, this is. Okay. Have nudes, Neil? No, definitely not. I quite like my Twitch channel, and I'd love to stream for maybe another year at least. Cinema. Okay. So we're gonna just browse our options first of all. This is option number 1. Option number 2. This is a child's costume, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is a child's costume, so I will not be able to fit that on my body. I sent you a saucy one. There's a bowl of cereal. There's a box of cereal with serial killer written on it. Leg Avenue, whatever that means, you know? Sexy police. I don't know what to call it. There's a beautiful unicorn, everyone. Beautiful unicorn. Maid, flirting housemaid. Flirting, okay? That's great to have that in the name. Maybe let's set the best in each category. Well, we'll see. We'll see how we do it. Yes to unicorn. Let's go. I appreciate that was to the unicorn. Cop. Exactly. Celtics. That was my suggestion. The police. It was. Kyle. There's a beautiful suit. You know, the meme and the last VIP award stream was that I couldn't tie a tie. So this could have its memes also. This is a great one. 80s metallic shirt. That could work out well. Okay. Miss Bikini, men's costume. This is specifically made for men. Oh, okay, thanks very much to Easton. Peak costume. Yeah, peak for sure. Where's the hot tub? We won't have a hot tub. Whatever the heck that is. Okay, then we have Harlequin. Harley Quinn, I thought she was called. I didn't know it was Harlequin. There we go, Harley Quinn. We have the sailor. Without a t-shirt. Brilliantly. Sexy sailor costume, preach. Then we have what I presume to be Alice in Wonderland, huh? I don't even know what you get. Do you get the dress? Do you get the rabbit bag? Do you get the stockings or the black shoes? I don't know. But for that money, it better include everything. And we have the Joker. One way to find out. There is one way to find out. Think you get the girl too. Honestly, then we're ordering to Houston. The Joker costume there. Catwoman costume. Bat Lady, as it says at the bottom. You know that we're dodging, that we're in some copyright disputed area with these costumes. Then we have another Hot Cat, this one's called. Because obviously Catwoman can't be a thing. Right, and the next we have a lumberjack, hipster lumberjack. Wow. Is that hearts? That's all hearts on that suit. Holy moly. Wow, lumberjack. I don't know what's lumberjack about it, but you know, it's an option. And then we have a doo-wop girl. Is that because of doo-wop? Doo-wop or whatever. Riz classes, exactly, Glenn. Exactly. No. Hot cat, exactly, Astro. Does it come with the whip? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. And Booba. What? That was Saltix. Whoa. Yes, on bikini. Oh, with the big ones. Oh, it was Saltix. It was Saltix, you're right. Where's the hot tub? Okay, next one. Vampire Empress. I mean, that could be good looking, hopefully. Delivered on Tuesday as well next week. Then we have Teletubby. I'm pretty sure this one was suggested by Own Rotor. We have Poe. This one is actually using the official name of the Teletubby also. So, you know, this might actually be sponsored. Well, I'm not sponsored, but that costume might actually have like the official stuff on it. They're sponsored, yeah. My favorite Teletubby, let's go. Then we have the sumo wrestler. Definitely no issues there, right? Definitely no issues when it comes to cultural appropriation or anything like that. Then we have this costume, which I assume to be not including any of this stuff, just the bunny ears, just the neck thing, just that there, and just the thing. So that'll pretty much be naked. We're definitely gonna... Certain costumes might warrant having to order a second one and to combine them. Anyone can do sumo though. That's true actually, Astro. That's true. Then we have... I believe this is the toy gun thing from Squid Games, isn't it? We could play the Squid Game song. Definitely wouldn't get demonetized for that. Squid Game Girl. Exactly. Squid Game Girl. Let's call them that. Then we have Boo Boo the Clown from Smithies. I mean, it looks pretty good. I hope it comes with all of the parts. And then we have Nurse. Boo Boo, exactly. Squid Game, Red Light, Green Light, exactly, yeah. Like the first game, right, that they ever play and the thing. I mean, this is just asking for a cancel. That's definitely suggested by Titney Houston. I mean... unfortunately, this is one of the most popular costumes in Switzerland for children. Children love doing cowboy and Indian, or well, I don't know, Native American, I guess, but they call it Indian here. And like, yeah, it is definitely culturally, definitely not maybe the right thing to be doing. And then, of course, another suggestion from Titney Houston. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Can we just move on? Sheesh. Yes. Okay, I don't even know. I hope this comes with the mask and not just the shirt. But Honey Monster, apparently. Unisex adult costume set. Nobody saw anything exactly, Astro. Nobody saw nothing. And then we have a condom costume. Very appropriate and helpful. I can always say I wore...
We're restarting again.
Or I wore... Are we restarting? We might be. Crayon. The crayon, yes, it is the crayon, exactly. Then we have priest. Or pope, it says, I guess. It says pope. Which, yeah. I have a bad feeling about this one too. Finish that sentence, Neil. I don't know what sentence we're talking about there. I have moved on. None, which, you know, very fitting for this game with Maria as an option. I'm not so sure if it's such a fitting costume for me. Also, with that price, I assume it just includes the cross and not much else. And then we have... This is a Swiss thing. So this guy shows up on the 6th of December. He's called Nicholas. Nick. Saint Nick. This is Saint Nick, I think. This is Saint Nick. And he brings you peanuts and oranges. Well, not oranges, but something similar to that. Smithies are goated. They really are goated. I can see Neil with the Pope costume. Oh, Father, forgive me for I'm okay. And then we have Cardinal. But not only any cardinal, it is specifically Cardinal Giovanni. Which, you know, love that one. Love that. Some peak choices. Definitely owned rotor. Definitely. And then we have just tracksuit, it says. But that seems to be like hemp or the weed plant on there. XXL as well, so you know it'll fit for sure. These are just the trousers. This is just the trousers. Right? These are the trousers that you can just rip off and then I'll be in my underwear. I'm pretty sure Papa Moon sent this one. I'm pretty sure this one was sent by Papa Moon. Does it come with the banana hammock? I hope. I hope it does, Astro. Peak male costumes all around. Yes. What a find. Yes. Then we have a cow costume. Adult cow unisex costume set. From Smithies again. Smithies were the goated ones, right? Were they the goated ones? They were. Okay. Next up, we have a gentleman's costume. Now, I don't know where gentlemen dress up like this. It's surely somewhere in the world, but I have never been there. So, but I like it. I like it. Gentleman, exactly. And then we have what I assume to be Garden Gnome. Oh yes, it actually says Garden Gnome. Isn't there like a thing? He looks gentle AF. He does. He does. Isn't there like a gnome troll thing? Like where you've been coconut mauled, but instead you've been gnomed or something. Isn't that a thing? Whoa, I like that one. Let's go. Then we have Judge. G-notes, genome. Whoa, exactly. We have the Judge, and I think that's the final one. It is. That is all 39 suggestions you have sent in. So, I guess we just run one against the other. Shall we just do it in the order that they are, right? They are somewhat in order of submission, but not entirely. They are somewhat in different orders. Do we want to run made set versus... Why are we zoomed in here? Please zoom out again. Versus Boland Unicorn Fairy. Let's do for each. Yes, okay, let's run 2 against each other. Should we run... Actually, the number's divisible by 3. Let's run 3 against each other. Because 39 isn't divisible by 2, but 39 is divisible by 3. So we're going to do 3 costumes. We have, first of all, how do I vote? I'm excited. There's going to be a thing at the top of chat. We're going to do 2 minutes per round. No, we'll do 1 minute, right? 1 minute. And you can vote as many times as you want to. Those 300 points for following might come in clutch, by the way, Mrs. Astro, to get all of the votes in that you want. So we'll vote made set. Let me set up the voting. Start, manage poll, new poll, costume. What would I call it? Just favorite costume. Costume for VIP Awards 2. And then we go maid set. So maid set will be this costume currently seen on stream. Second option is going to be Unicorn Fairy. Unicorn Fairy. This is a child's costume, so, you know, I don't know how I would wear this. And number 3 is Cereal Bowl. Actually, was that the name? I can't see what the name is. We'll just name it Cereal Bowl. Cereal Bowl. You know what as well? Unicorn Elite. Honestly, it is, Mrs. Astro. Welcome in, Marky. I'm here to be banned. Let's go, Marky. Appreciate that. You've joined in time to join the voting for my costume I will wear on the stream. Either December 20th or 21st, or I might have to do both. I don't know. Caveat is Neil is nude under all of... Okay. Don't know about that one. I mean, depends on who wins, potentially. So, I think what we'll do, since the stream's been up for a while, everyone hit F5 or close the app and open it up again. I'll wait for a minute before we start the voting, just to make sure you're live, or as live as you can be in chat, so that you don't miss a couple of seconds at the start that you could miss out on. Check DM for friendly nude. What? Oh, that looks amazing, Owned Rotor. Do enjoy that. Also, is it Rotor or Rotor? It should be Rotor, right? Okay. Why is Lobozo sending pictures of like that on the Discord? Okay, I personally want the unicorn. Right, voting will be possible at the top of chat. It should be, well, I don't know how you watch the stream. You know, it's either down there on mobile or it's going to be over there if you're watching on PC. I don't know where it is on TV. But let's start the countdown. Maid set, let's go through them one more time. Cereal Bowl, Unicorn Fairy, maid set. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Poll started. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Get your votes in there. Get them in there. Unfortunately, I haven't prepared a vote thing to pop up on screen. Let me get that sorted while the votes come in. Votes are coming in strong. Currently in the lead is Unicorn Fairy with 100 votes. Next closest is 50. So I'll get a thing up so that we can actually follow this next time. Let's do window capture 2. Sure, we don't need to give it a name. We shall capture Firefox. Sorry for covering the entire screen there. We shall make it so that it is visible. Can I... Oh yeah, if I do this, I can probably change it to... Oh, sorry. Just punched my microphone arm. And it's getting close. Right. Oh, holy moly. 300 votes in for the unicorn for you. Have got to be kidding me. Wow. Oh, you can actually see it now. There we go. Unicorn Fairy wins with 440 votes. Let me just look at the breakdown there quickly. 143 votes from Glenn. For, what was this for? For whatever came last there. Third, maid set. This is for maid set. Cereal Bowl, 148 votes also. Whoa, not also. Papa Moon, 148 votes for the Cereal Bowl. Also Bunny Vomit voting there. Those must have been accidental votes from Mrs. Astro, because before you kept saying Unicorn Fairy was your favorite. Oh yeah, you voted accidentally for a different option, or maybe was it accidentally? I don't know, because you're on 2 things for votes. Marky with 163 votes for the Unicorn Fairy. Very good. So I think the other 2 are eliminated at this point, right? I'm going to move them to a different folder named Eliminated. Eliminated, and then we'll name them round 1 so I can remember where everyone was eliminated. Okay, thanks very much for the voting, guys. We're gonna continue on with the next one. Alright, there we go. It changed because I moved the other pictures out of the folder. Let me catch up with chat quickly as well. Do you not want me to dox who voted for who, or are you okay with letting everyone know? What way to interrupt your day? What was that? That's wielding if they are researching. I'll wipe it out. Just wanted to make a joke about it. Oh no, you're good. You're good. No, it's good. I was just I wasn't expecting it. TV the same as Twitch on PC. Oh, okay. Good to know, Owned Rotter. Thanks very much. Yay! Unicorn wins round 1. W pick, honestly. I think so too. Not accidental. I'm in love with cereal. Oh, okay. I thought you kept saying that the unicorn was goated. Have to head for the meeting. Good luck, Labozo. You might be back, honestly. You might be back in time again. There's another chance for a maid Prage. Yes, there is. There definitely is. I don't care. I don't care either, Labozo. I was just shocked to see it. I'm fine. I own my cereal love. Let's go. Dox me, daddy. Welcome in. Oh, who's coming in? Who's that? Dan. Welcome back, Dan. You just missed out on round 1 of voting. We've got 39 suggestions all of a sudden, and we're voting on our costume. Let me pull this up a little bit so you can actually hopefully see the entire costume there. Okay. Happy to share your vote. Glad to hear that. And then for some reason we're pressing A and rioting. Is my your unicorn fairy actually won round 1, Dan? So we're just setting up round 2. Round 2 is going to be between serial killer costume, this one that's currently on screen over there. I need to learn where to point. Serial killer costume is option number 1. Let me actually pull that up quickly. Gonna just where is it? Hide this quickly. So I'm gonna set up the next poll. New poll. VIP costume. We'll just name it that from now on. Question mark. So serial killer. Then option number 2. Why did it go on to the next option? Next option is dirty cop. Dirty cop. Dirty cop. Option number 2. Option number 3 for this round is unicorn. Well, we'll just call it... No, we can't call it adult unicorn. We'll just call it unicorn again. Unicorn. Right, these are your 3 options. Quick reminder. Unicorn versus dirty cop versus serial killer costume. Now remember, I will be wearing one of these costumes to VIP Awards stream 2. This unicorn, let's go, Mrs. Astro. What was number 1? Serial killer? Under chat. Cop, cop, cop. We just make it kneel into the prettiest squirrel. Yes, Marky, that's what you're doing. How did you end up with my box? Uh-oh. I think Labozo had to drop for a meeting, Dan. I think Labozo's lurking or had to close the app. Unicorn, okay. Neil, not an arc. Let's go, Bree. No, what am I, an arc? No, I'm not an arc, am I? Right. Voting starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. We'll just do it from 3 next time. 1. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. So let me pull up the view results again. Okay, this is between serial killer, dirty cop, and unicorn. Actually, serial killer with 0 votes so far. The unicorn is pulling ahead with 143 votes. Oh, the dirty cop's closing the gap. Nope, it's gaining again. The unicorn is ahead by what looks to be almost 100 votes at this point. Holy moly. Wow. Okay, dirty cop slowly catching up again. But no, actually, is it? Unicorn, it seems to be about level now with the votes. Actually, 150 points ahead for the unicorn with probably what is about 20 seconds left to go in the voting. Holy moly, the unicorn voters are not giving up, and the dirty cop is trying. Oh, they're closing in a little here. Oh no, but the unicorn gains again, and the dirty cop looks like they're not gonna be able to win this one. Wow, almost 1,000 votes in there for the unicorn. Holy moly. Wow, we got 1 vote for the serial killer. Let's see who voted for the serial. Can I even check that? 1 vote from Titney Houston. I'm guessing that was a misclick, huh? Welcome in, Mejido. How are you doing today? You've just joined in time to vote for the VIP award stream costume. So we had 721 votes for the Dirty Cop. Kyle. There is no way. Do you guys see this? How many votes Kyle got in 1 minute? I need to screenshot this. Kyle, what is your technique? What is your technique? Kyle just smashed our record in voting in 60 seconds. And not only by a bit, by like nearly 20 votes. Holy moly. Let me save that quickly. Kyle got 198 votes in 1 minute, in 60 seconds. Kyle tapped that phone screen nearly 3.5 times per second. Holy moly, Kyle. How did you do that? Owned Rotor got 141. I'm just looking for like any other record break. Marky reached 184. What is happening? Well, I think our current record is 185. Well, Kyle just smashed that. But everyone who gets over 180 is definitely getting a shout out during the VIP award stream. So Marky and also Astro, just one short of 180 there. Holy moly. I mean, Marky, save that screenshot as well of the votes. Wow, incredible. Incredible. You guys are insane. Go to tapping for sure. Man doing multi-vote on PC, bet. You know, multi-voting is probably what we thought would be required to up it to the next level. We think that we thought at least that 185, 181 was like maxing out the possible, because the site has to reload also, right? So even if you tap fast enough, the app has to kind of reload at the same time. So we reckon you had to actually dual vote to get it done. I'm getting on my PC. I honestly think voting on phone is better. But, you know, to each their own. Everyone try. If I spam too much on my phone, it'll just say error occurred. That's true, it does set it. I was tapping so fast, I kept getting an error occurred. You got 179 votes, Astro, so like it definitely registered a lot of them, because that's one short of 3 votes per second. Vote, 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 exactly. All right, let's do the next round. So who won this vote? One was the Unicorn again. Wow, okay, so that's 2 Unicorn W's in a row. Unfortunately, they will be matched up against each other in the next round by the looks of it. So eliminated round 1, let's move them in there. Okay, let's move on to the next. Dirty Cop is gone. This was our winner here. Okay, I guess round 3 is another maid costume. New poll, VIP costume. Flirting maid, we'll call it. Flirting maid. This is your option number 1 here. Maid, 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 collusion. We love the unicorn. Yes, I love the unicorn too, honestly. Well, do I? Then we have the smiley drip. Smiley drip is going to be your second option for this round. Smiley drip. By the way, if we run into odds and I don't notice, please let me know. I don't want anyone to be missing out here. Smiley drip. I feel like that name alone almost warrants a vote. I love that. Last chance for maid. I think there might be another couple of maids coming up. Or we have 80s shirt. I think it's just this golden shirt at the top. For some reason my mouse isn't showing up anymore. So we have 80s shirt. Flirting maid, smiley drip, 80s shirt. 80s shirt, smiley drip, maid. We're going to put up the smiley drip just, you know, in case somebody enters stream. But get your votes ready here, guys. 3, 2, 1, vote. There we go. Sorry for demanding that you vote. Vote only if you want to vote. Let me pull up the results here again and follow live along what's happening. Oh, Smiley Drip is out to a huge lead early. Oh, but the Flirting Maid is catching up. It seems like the Flirting Maid voters were busy doing something else. Didn't catch the starting gun there. Oh, but it's catching up. It's catching up big time. The Smiley Drip voters need to, you know, if you don't want to lose this, it looks about just on pace for the Flirting Maid to overtake at the very last second here. It's 500 votes to 5. It's 100 votes more on the Smiley Drip right now. And it's getting closer. It's getting closer. They're gaining. They're gaining. Oh, they're losing a little bit. Oh, but they gained big there. Okay. It's down to 100 votes now. It's down to 80 votes. Down to 70 votes. Down up to 80 votes again. Down to 60 vote different only on the last second. Oh, that was a close one. And the winner is the Smiley Drip. Holy moly. Not sure I want to send Neil in a maid outfit, to be honest. Wow, that was honestly close. The winner was 873 votes and 820 votes from Flirting Maid. And if you remember that people are spamming 180 votes in a minute, holy moly. So, let's look at the vote breakdown again. Astro with 167 votes for the Flirting Maid. We had 1 vote this time for the 80s shirt. Appreciate, shout out to who voted there. Marky again with 184. Holy moly, 184 votes. Wow. And Papa Moon with 163, Dan with 158, Titney Houston with 153, Mrs. Astro with 126. You guys truly did not want me to be going out there in a maid outfit, and I appreciate that. I didn't know what I was going to do with my hand there. We'll just do the salute. Let me save Marky quickly. Double record, Marky 2. With over 180 votes. Okay, let's close this bottom window again. Lock in the... Oh, what happened to the picture? Where did the did I accidentally close the picture? I must have accidentally closed it. Okay, let me pull it up again. Did it close by itself or did I close it? Oh no, we're gonna have this issue again of how I get it up. That sounded wrong. When I say get it up, I'm talking about how to get the picture on stream again. Okay. Guys. Hey yo, let's go. Thanks very much, Glenn, for the clip. That was completely uncalled for, honestly. Why did it close this? I'm gonna have such an issue getting this up again here. Right, that works. Does this work? Why is it not working now again? Oh, there. What? Why is it see-through? Oh, there it is. Okay, Smiley Drip 1. Let's go. So we've got 3 winners currently. Okay. I don't think I want anyone to win this next round. I have issues getting it up too, man. Age does that to us. Thanks very much, Marky. I appreciate that. Pills for that, mate. Thanks very much. Deserved, right? Tried double tapping and it didn't work. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what is better, honestly. Yeah, browser and phone doesn't work. I tried that before. Did you? Oh, I didn't know that. Can I offer you one of my blue chews? What? Neil, live? Yes, Rasputin, welcome in. We're deciding on the costume for the VIP award stream that we're doing in, what is it, like 10 days time at this point? Which, remember, you came in and unlurked, the clutchest of unlurks I have ever seen by Rasputin to help us get there. So, the next round is between these 3 costumes. Miss Bikini. It is a men's costume from what I can glance. Miss Bikini, that's what we'll call this one. Let me try and get that one off screen as quickly as possible again. You poll.
Oh,
VIP.
Wow.
Okay. Thanks very much, Titney Houston. Wow, yeah, okay. Miss Bikini, okay. Miss Bikini, we will call it. Bikini. Miss Binky. Check out this clip. Streaming Harvest Moon. Oh, damn, Owned Rotter, sorry. Can you send it? I can't, unfortunately, see the link. Can you send it in Discord or something? I'll put it in chat. We have links banned in chat. So, Miss Bikini is option number 1 for round 4. This is already, I think. Then we have Harlequin. Not Harley Quinn, Harlequin. We have as option number 2. Harlequin. Not Harley Quinn. Important difference there. And it's also a word I probably shouldn't have on stream, actually, I just realized in there. But, you know, it's a reference to that squad that does that stuff. And then we have Sailor. I guess sexy is in there also, but Yeah, okay. So the next round, again, your options are Sailor, Harlequin, or Miss Bikini. Honestly, I don't think I can have any of these three up. I think this is the least worst out of all of them for some reason. Because maybe we'll just leave Harlequin there for now. Okay, let's start. 3, 2, 1, vote. I think this one could be a slow one. I think there's no favorites in here from anyone. Let's see how the voting goes. Let's pull it up on screen and follow live. Oh, we're getting votes for all three options here again. Very nice. Hasn't happened in a while. Does look like the voting has slowed down a little bit compared to the other rounds. This one is just about personal, what do you call it? Trying to achieve the record, if anything. And Sailor seems to be out in the lead and in a position now where it will no longer be caught up with. Yeah, it is in fact pulling away from both of the other options. So this is a safe bet. Well, I guess Miss Bikini could still come back if the Sailors drop off a little bit. But I think the Sailors have picked it back up again. And this might be over. Yeah, I think there's no catching up at this point anymore. I think at this point, yeah, 800 votes to 600 for Miss Bikini. This is over. And the winner is Sailor. Let's go. Not that I'm happy about it, but you know. There we go. Owned Rotor with 169 votes in 60 seconds. Astro with 131. Papa Moon with 131. Definitely a slower round there. McMannery with 142. Glenn with 51. And Marky and Kyle with 175 each on the Sailor. Desperate to get me in that Sailor costume, apparently, there. Let's go. Sorry, that sounded a little wrong. Eliminated round 1 are Miss Bikini, or Miss Binky, and Harlequin. So Sailor survives another round. And there is our next option. Exactly. It is over. It is over, Astro. It really. Welcome in, Manny. You're just in time to help vote and find the costume I will be wearing.
Big Sailor.
Exactly, Big Sailor. Welcome in, Manny. Welcome into the voting for our VIP award stream costume. Feel free to join in if you want to. I want to be able to say hello, Sailor. Okay, W Sailors. Yes. Flip, damn. All right, some disappointment there after all. But yeah, this is our next option. I think we'll just call this option Alice, huh? Because Leg Avenue, I think, is the brand, and then there's just some random numbers there. So I really don't know what to call this one. We'll just call this one Alice. Costume Alice. Okay. Alice is our option number 1 for this round, right? We're always pitting 3 against each other, and then we'll see what numbers left. Then we have the Joker. The Joker was also a submission that we had. We'll just call it Joker. No need to add the there. Ayo. Alice. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, someone got timed out there. This is the one, said Titney Houston. Let's go. Alice. Who the F is Alice? Exactly. Smokey. I can't remember what their name was exactly, but Smokey something. Right. Rip F. Welcome in, Manny. Hope you're doing well today. Big Sailor. Did I miss out on anything else in chat? I don't think I did. Let's look at option number 3 here is Bat Lady. Now we will have to call them Bat Lady because there's a second Catwoman imitation costume coming up later. So we shall call this one Bat Lady for the voting. Now, quick reminder, this is round number 5 already of the preliminary rounds. We will be eliminating the 2 losers. The winner goes on to face up against the other winners because we need to eliminate a lot of options early to then get more accurate voting later on. But a reminder quickly before we start the vote. Bat Lady is this costume. Joker, this costume. And this is Alice. Now, for that price, there was some rumors by Titney Houston mainly that we might actually get more than just the costume. I'm only joking, by the way. That is lesson 14 from the Riz course, today's free Riz course. Right, let's start the voting. 3, 2, 1, vote. There we go. Thanks very much for the CAC W there, Saltex. Do these come in men's sizes or at least a large boys? I don't know, Dan. I really don't know, to be honest. Alice Mommy, exactly. Like, Batwoman. Yeah. Okay, let's see what the polls are doing right now. They're going hard. Alice is in the lead with 350 votes to 200 of Bat Lady. Joker is almost dead in the water. Whoever put those 28 votes in there might as well start voting for a different option, because the Joker is not going to be the one. Also, Alice, it feels like it's pulling away. Yes, Alice is still pulling away despite all of the votes for Bat Lady. I think this one is over with about 15 seconds remaining. We're going to hit a high number here, though. It looks like Alice might get over 1k votes here. I think some people might be trying to crack the 180 triple top voting. We have cracked 1,000 votes there, guys. Unbelievable. We in fact cracked. We almost got 1111 votes there. Incredible. Alice wins. GG's, Alice. Wow. Kyle with 181 votes in 60 seconds. Holy moly, Kyle. Congratulations. Kyle is just smacking these records all over the place. And we thought like we had reached the limits of human capability. Wow. Congratulations, Kyle. We've got 162 from Saltix, McManery, Marky also voting for Alice, Papa Moon 2, Owned Rotor voting mainly for Bat Lady, Astro also trying to chip in there, Mrs. Astro, Rasputin also, and Bree. And then we have Bunny Vomit was the only person who wanted the Joker. I get why. Bunny Vomit. I would have loved that too. But Alice wins. Let me move the two losing options into eliminated. Oh, we've got a great round coming up here. Let me just check that we don't run into advertisements. I don't want people to only be able to vote if they're subbed. I do not want that to happen. We've got 1 minute until ads. We'll give a sneak peek at the next three options, right? But we can't run it because ads are starting in 1 minute. So, option number 1 is Hot Cat. Not Cat Lady, Hot Cat. Oh, also, I'm doxing the thing down here. Hot Cat, option number 1. Option number 2 is going to be the Hipster Lumberjack. That is hearts. That is a red suit with white hearts on it, by the way. I'm just saying, pointing that out. It is the Hipster Lumberjack. Don't ask me why. And the final option is Doo-Wop Girl. And I'm assuming that is from the song Doo-Wop, Wop, 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 Doo-Wop, or whatever it went. Hot Cat with the whip. Come on, y'all, please, Hot Cat. Hipster Lumberjack. I'm with you this time. Greece. Oh, maybe it is from Greece. It might be, actually. Easy, Hot Cat win. The Doo-Wop Girl is so cute, though. I mean, I'd love to wear this for the na 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 Hot Cats. Right, ads are about to start in a couple of seconds. Do you want me to run them during the ads, the voting? No. Well, yeah, because the ads take 3 minutes. The voting will be over in 1. We'll run the ads quickly, take the break, and be right back with more voting, right? More options still to come up. What is 39 divided by 3? That is 13. So at least 13 preliminary rounds, and then we need to find the winner after. But we'll be back in a sec. Okay, we're back slightly early, or did it freeze? No, we still have 30 seconds on the ads. We'll just keep talking here. Let me see, what did I miss out on during the break? Oh, I missed out on loads. Chat are popping off here. Bro, why is my left hand so much better? What? What's that? I'm out of channel points. No! I would offer to put up a prediction to give some channel points out, but the issue is I know people are going to come and try and snipe them, so might not want to do that. Oh, also my headphones. Sorry, I thought the break took longer there. I was dead. I needed something out of my coat pocket, but I couldn't find it. Let me throw... I will donate some points. Okay, we'll do a prediction. Start prediction. Donations. Sorry about the double audio there, but it should be good again. Channel point donations. So we're going to call option 1 receiver and option 2 giver. So put your points in giver if you're giving out points. And put them in receiver if you're looking points. You have to put in at least points. You have to put in at least 1 point and you're going to get a share of what is in receiver. I can't control what happens here, right? Someone could go into receiver with 50k points and just take them all. So we're gonna give the points to option 1. So if you're giving option 2 giver, if you're receiving points, option 1 giver. Receiver, sorry. Receiver if you're receiving points, giver if you're giving points. Right, it's up. Put your points in there. If you want to share some points. Where's Hammers exactly? Where is Hammers when you need him? I think he didn't see Pokemon on the Go Live notification, and that man doesn't need a Riz course because he's getting married next year. So, you know, he probably was like, nah, don't need it. So put your points in receiving. Neil, please dox the greedy Holy Bree. Is Bree giving out all of the channel points? No way. Bree, I can't see who's putting points in for polls, so, you know, I appreciate your donations. We will be handing them out to option 1. There's 1 point in on... Wow, someone's going to be very rich because there's only 1 point in receiving. Someone is going to get really... Okay, there's 1k in there now. I was just going to say... Alright, but that just... The 1k, if that was 999 from someone and 1 from someone else, that is going to be very unevenly distributed, unfortunately. Let's go, Marky. I appreciate that. Choose outcome. Outcome was 2 people... Put it in receiving, 1 person, or 11 givers. Holy moly. Thanks so much to the givers. Can we shout out to the givers? 07 givers or something. Holy moly. I couldn't join the prediction. Oof. Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that. Choose outcome. Receivers win. Complete prediction. There should be points out there now, and loads of them, to be honest. You donated 310. Let's go, Kyle. I appreciate your... Everyone, givers, peepo claps, exactly. Huge. Huge. I don't remember how much I gave. Let's go, Gwen. I appreciate that. Thanks very much, everyone, for the givers. Stop. It only gave me 63. Yeah, because you probably put in 1 point, and whoever put in 999 points probably got, like, the rest of the points. So, who stole? Who stole the points there? Who stole the points? Who was the one who put in 999? Was it Astro? Was it Mr. Astro? Well, F you, Mobile, for screwing me. Feel like Saltix didn't need those. Did Saltix get them? No way. Did Saltix snipe all the points? No flipping way. No, okay. Saltix did. I gave him a lot of help. No. Right, that was unevenly, because it's distributed depending on how much is being put in. So, he was the highest bidder. Yes, so he got 99.9% of the pot there, which I think works out to 63 points, unfortunately. Who's stealing it? It was Saltix. Saltix sniped them. Okay. Should we do round 2 of giving and see if we can get a more even distribution this time? Saltix better redeem a few Aussie modes. Not gonna lie, I didn't know that's how it works. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll run it again. We'll run it again. Donations. So again, receiver, number 1, right? If you're receiving points, number 1. If you're giving points, number 2. Right? Feel free to not be as generous as you were last time, but for the receivers, you need to try and be as evenly distributed. So try and not put in more than 50 points. Maybe 30 points is even too much. But let's do it one more time. Saltix didn't know, right? Honest mistake. Honest mistake. It is what it is. So there we go. L streamer. What do you mean? L Saltix? I can't put in my own points. I had to put my points in. Right, we're doing round 2, right? This time it should be more evenly distributed. Yeah, there's only 185 points in this time. And look at how much is in the giving. Holy moly. There's loads of points being redistributed here again. Yeah, 300 points in receiver. This should be a lot more evenly distributed this time. Deserved shame. You're good, Saltix. You didn't know. You didn't know. So, you know, also that giver thing is going big up. Who's putting in like points in tens? Someone be tapping. I swear if someone snipes, I put in half my points today. Well, let's hope this doesn't get sniped. There's a lot of points going to people here. I don't know how many people are in the receiver. Let's see how many people got points there. Let's go. Saltix with the Prage as well. So, let's see. This time 2 people in receiver. Giver 9. Thanks again to the givers. People claps for the givers. Let's people clap them quickly. People clap the givers. There we go. People clap for the givers. Yeah, I need to save mine. Don't worry, Tin Houston. You know, give what you can, not what you need. I gave my 2k already. Let's go. Okay, let's choose the outcome. Outcome was receivers win. Complete prediction. There we go. So I put in 50k. Thanks so much, Saltix. I appreciate that. Why aren't you on the receiving end? Redeemed. Yeah. Saltix redeemed. Saltix didn't know though. Didn't know. That can happen, right? There was no bad feelings or no malice in it. He's gonna end up in something sus either way. Yes, I will. I definitely will. Thanks. Let's go, everyone. Let's do this round 3 vote. I haven't even set it up, or have I? Did I start setting it up and then I had to end it? Yeah, okay, we're gonna do it again. Oh no, we just gave a sneak peek. We gave a sneak peek. VIP costume, question mark. So our option number 1 here was, what was our option number 1? Was it? No, Doo-Wop Girl was number 2. So option 1 is Hot Cat. Take a good look at Hot Cat. That is your option number 1 to vote for. Then we have option number 2 is, we're just going to call it Hipster. It is the Hipster Lumpjack, and yes, that is a red suit with white hearts on it. I just want to point that out again, because, you know, that's a sick suit in my opinion. But then, you know, what do I know? Then we have the Doo-Wop Girl. The Doo-Wop Girl costume as your 3rd option. These are your options to vote for. Get your votes in as soon as the countdown starts. Final reminder, Doo-Wop Girl, Hipster, Hot Cat. 3, 2, 1, go. Right, let's see. All 3 are my suggestions. Let's go, Glenn. Oh, probably because I saved them after each other, they ended up being after each other. Sorry about that, Glenn. That does happen sometimes. Right, let's pull up the live results here on screen and see what's happening here. Okay, Hot Cat in a huge lead here. Honestly, 300 votes for Hot Cat. Next best is Hipster on 120. 400 votes now for Hot Cat. We're cracking the 150. Yes, we beat 150 on Hot Cat. I think this race is over with more than half the time left to go. Holy moly. This is like 600 votes now for Hot Cat. Yeah. Yeah, this one is Jover. 666 votes there for Hot Cat. Would have been amazing if he had managed to pause exactly on that number. Hipster's slowly catching up now, but I think that's mainly because Hot Cat voters have slowed up a little bit to make sure that they can, you know, save their energy for some. You know what? You know what's nice though? We ended on 69% for Hot Cat. That is nice. That is very nice. Holy Kyle. Yes, I believe Kyle cracked it yet again. Kyle got 200. McMannery got 194 votes as well. 204. That's 2 records in 1 vote. Holy moly. No way. That's another save there for Kyle and McMannery, cracking the 180. Both of yous. Incredible. McMahon and Kyle. I have to name it that way because there's 2 records in that picture. Let's flip and go, guys. Incredible. 950 votes. Glenn voted there also. Own Rotor, Saltex. Marky slowing down a little there, just saving the energy for an important vote. Astro with 9 votes. I think those were misclicks because Astro had been voting for the Hipster costume, which I appreciate. Astro. Also, Gwen with 177 votes, almost cracking the 180, the triple tap per second. Incredible. And then Mrs. Astro and Titney Houston put a couple of points towards doo-wop, but unfortunately it was not enough. Let's close this quickly and move the losers to who won? Hotcat, right? It was Hotcat who won. It was Hotcat, right? It was Hotcat. I forgot for a second there, guys. Sorry, that happens every now and then, you know. Too much going on, little stress and everything. We're starting to get to really good costumes and really cursed ones as well. So, you know, my advice is stick around because there's a couple of belters of rounds coming up here. Tell us the secrets, bro. My left hand, just the secret power. Let's go, McMannery. Also enjoying some food, right? Oh, okay, Marky. Yeah, you do you, right? That wasn't the greatest round. I think slower tapping works better since you don't get errors. You know, maybe. I don't know what the strat is, honestly. I'm so ready for this Urshifu vote. Let's go, McMannery. You all are insane. Yes, Saltix, I agree. Didn't get our message. Right, let's look at the next ones. We have Empress. I know it says Vampire, but we'll go Empress. Empress, sort of a nice looking, what is, I guess, based off of vampire dress with a choker, hopefully. Then we have Poe from the Teletubbies. It actually says Teletubbies there, so I guess this is sponsored. Well, I'm not sponsored. That costume might be, though. So, the Teletubbies Poe is an option. Hashtag ad, let's go Celtics. Poe is an option here. Or Sumo Wrestler. Now, I'm a bit sad that we're going to lose either Poe or the Sumo Wrestler here, because not both of them can win, unless you somehow manage to get the same amount of votes on two of them, which is incredible, but I feel like this is a tough one. So let me start setting up the vote here. New poll. VIP costume again, question mark. So, option number 1 will be Empress. We'll just call them Empress. It is this vampire-based costume. Probably made for women, actually. Then we have Poe. We will call it Poe, right? Everyone knows Poe from the Teletubbies. I don't have to specify the brand. And then we'll go option 3, Sumo. Okay, those are your options. Quick reminder, final reminder, Sumo Wrestler, Poe, and Empress in reverse order. 3, 2, 1, vote. Let's go. Voting has started. I want Neil dressed up as a Teletubby. Yeah, I get that, Marky. That makes sense to me. Right, let's view the results here. How is the vote coming along? How is it going? Wow, Poe is out to a huge early lead. Huge. I don't know how to say it, but that is a Y for huge. Empress slowly catching up here. Wow, okay. Empress is getting a couple of votes here. Catching up. Sumo falling off. Oh, Sumo coming back a little bit there too. But yeah, Poe is currently at a 600-point lead almost. I think there is no catching Poe. Yes, especially after I mentioned the Poe wasn't doing well. That is like a 700-point lead now. Yeah, Poe wins, I think. Even if Poe stops voting at this point, I do not think the Empress can even come back. In fact, Poe is about to crack the highest amount of votes we have had on any costume, which I think might get it something special here. We have like 1,000. Ooh, 1,000, just short of 1,400 votes. 1,399 votes on Poe there. Holy moly. And we have, yet again, look at this, another person who cracked the 180. Wow, incredible. Let's start with the losing costume, the Sumo Wrestler. Saltix, unfortunately, you ended up being on your own with those votes, but you know what? I respect them. The Sumo Wrestler, honestly, I think if it hadn't have been in this tough group of 3, you know, this was the group of death, honestly, I think. The Empress, I felt like was always going to lose, except for Glenn and Gwen. Also a great name group there. Did really well. But then we have... there is no way. Kyle cracks the 200 again. Astro cracks the 200 for the first time. McMannery reaches 187. And Bunny Vomit, a new... there is no way, guys. Yous are absolutely smashing the... We used to think 180 was the human benchmark. And now you guys are just smashing it out of the park. Wow. That is... I don't even know what to save this file as, because there's so many Astro. Kyle has like had a couple tonight already. Astro, Kyle, McMahon, and Bunny. Congratulations, guys, on reaching triple taps per second. Holy moly. That is incredible. I didn't think... Like, I thought we were... Honestly, we were doing... I'm mastering my technique. Let's go, Bunny. I appreciate that. This was crazy trio. It was. This was definitely the group of death, right? The seeding was very unfair to these costumes. But it is what it is, you know? We need to move on. And you know what? Since we're going to have a number, a prime number in the next round, we might have to do it so that the costume that gets the most votes in this round might have to get a bye round, or bye in the next round. And I think currently that's Poe. Poe is 1,400 votes, which nobody else cracked. We had another costume reach like, what was it, 1,200 almost. But Poe definitely in the lead so far. My hand hurts, so I'm sorry to hear. Yes, please do respect your body and don't injure yourself playing this game, please. But here we go. Option number 1 for this next round is not, again, this does not include any of the black things here. Thanks very much for the booba emote there, Saltex. It includes just probably, I guess, for this price, the bunny ears, the whatever you want to call this, the bunny tail, and these things here. I don't know what to call them. But yes, so we're gonna, what do we call this one even? I don't even know what to call this costume. VIP costume, but again, we're going to look at all of them before we start putting them up for a vote, so you can all familiarize yourselves with what's happening. Next up is Squid Game doll girl, whatever. Squid Game doll girl. Sexy, what? Let's go, Astro. Great way of circumventing any potential censorship there. No actual bunny costume though. No bunny costume with that. Careful with this mouse, dude. Okay, mouse, dude, sorry. Collar and cuffs, that's the words. Leash, also a great word. This is bunny appropriation. It is bunny vomit. It definitely is. Isn't it Play Bunny? Yeah, it's probably based off of that. It isn't officially endorsed by them, so it's one of these rip-off ones. Don't tempt me with a good time, what? Don't make me get the whip out. Uh-oh, okay. Right, then we have Squid Game Girl. And finally, we have Boo Boo the Clown, which I hope comes with the yellow wig also. Boo Boo the Clown, honestly, looking goated there as well. A little bit. I feel like this might be one of the slower rounds again. But let's go back to option number 1. We have... We'll just call it... What will we call it? I feel like I'm insulting bunny vomit by calling it bunny, but we will call it bunny. Then option 2 will be squid. We'll call it just squid. This is your squid option. And your final option will be Boo Boo for... Or should we just go clown? You know what? I'm not sure if we have another clown costume. So we'll call it Boo Boo. We'll call it Boo Boo. So your options for this round are Boo Boo in 3rd spot in the order. In 2nd spot will be Squid for the Squid Game doll. And your first option will be Bunny. Neil hasn't got the legs for that bunny outfit. Oh, yes, I do not, Dan. Oh, yes, I do not. Mommy be whipping all the baddies. Let's go. Booby the Clown. Exactly. Call it by its government name. I will. Eventually. Right, get ready, everyone. We're about to vote here. Let me also get a different picture up there, because that one might get me demonetized or something. Is demonetization even a thing on Twitch? I don't know. 3, 2... 1. Vote. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. It was slightly delayed there. If we crack another record, it might actually be me delaying the vote slightly that gets these high scores. Because honestly, these scores, I've never seen scores this high before. But let's watch the results as they come in. Who's in the lead? Boo Boo the Clown is winning this race. Surprisingly. Wow. I was not expecting this. For some reason, I thought Bunny or Squid would be winning, but Booby the Clown is on 500 votes, just about halfway there now. Yep. 270 votes for Bunny. It is a close one still. We've got 600 votes now for Boo Boo, almost 700. We're getting close to 300 for Bunny. Squid is unfortunately lagging behind on 129 votes. I suspect that is a single voter trying to crack the 180 on the Squid, and you're well underway in doing so, so don't give up just yet, whoever you are. I can't see it just now. Okay, Boo Boo's cracked the 1,000. Again, oh, 1,152. Wow. That is a huge win. Huge win for Boo Boo the Clown. I feel like that one came out of nowhere. Astro 175 in the end. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well done, Astro. And then we have Gwen with 210. I have lost track of who's the record voter. What is happening, guys? Holy moly, that's another screenshot if I ever saw one. Gwen voting for Bunny with 210 votes. Congratulations, Gwen. Bunny, huge. You guys are mashing these buttons in incredible... 211. 211 from Owned Rotor. Holy moly. What is happening? You guys are breaking all sorts of records here. We also had Bunny vote for Boo Boo the Clown. We also had Glenn, McMannery, Saltix, Mrs. Astro, Titten Houston, and Kyle. Kyle voted for 2 options there. I don't know if you were trying a new technique or if you were just taking it slower for that round. But you know, either works. Don't have to go all in on every round. In fact, it might be smart or advisable even to take it slow in a couple of rounds, because these things do speed up fast in the future. So Boo Boo the Clown wins. Let me move the other costumes to the eliminated bracket. Okay, alright. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 winners determined out of 13 for the preliminary round. Remember, Poe is in the lead to get an automatic bye to the round after this one, since it has the most votes. VIP costume. Question mark. Tips. I got inspired. My votes kept flitting. I don't know why. Yeah, you are voting for 2 things about the same thing. Sheesh, 210 is crazy, Glenn. It is crazy. That's the record. That is, like, 210 is mad. My app might be breaking at this point. Oh no, Marky. Maybe restart, you know, close the app. Welcome in, KT, by the way. I made it to the stream's second day. Let's go, KT. We're currently voting on our costume for the VIP Awards stream that is happening in about 10 days. It's December 10th or 21st. So you joined at a great time, KT, if you want to spend some of those channel points surely you've been collecting over the years. When there's multiple voters, the slight lag between the other votes coming in from others definitely prevents errors. Solo, you get a lot more errors for sure. Do you think so, Astro? I mean, this is great research we're doing into how the voting system works here. I got the rhythm. Yes, I think it might be more about rhythm than anything. Drop the sauce. Drop what sauce? I found the state. Neil, you got splitting mine up. What? Oh. Did you split your vote there? Didn't you, Houston? Would you have got more votes without it being split? Didn't you, Houston, 119? No, what are you talking about there? I'll take that. I got 211. Yep, you did. How many more votes to go? Plenty, Dan. Plenty. We've got another 5 more votes for round 1. And then we've got 6 votes for round 2, 3 votes for round, 3 votes for round whatever is next, and then 2 votes to determine the winner. No, my submissions. Oh, yeah, I would love to Titten Houston, but you know, the draw is the draw, right? We would have saved the sumo wrestler earlier too. The draw is the draw. It's the luck of the draw, unfortunately. Yeah, my voting not working today either, damn. Gotta switch to left hand. Give it a try, Kyle. I've heard left hand works better sometimes. Never played this game. Is it fun? Kinda looks... Yes, it is. It is huge fun, KT. And again, the Stardew Valley creator, developer, I'm pretty sure came out and said that this very specific game was their inspiration to make Stardew Valley. was getting a lot more errors. I was holding the same rhythm and pace as I did the previous rounds. Wow. The two specific... I know which ones you're talking about, Easton. Round... Who the hell knows what is in this next... Honestly, on Rotor, this is everything on this channel. Everything is just... Who knows what's coming next. My selections are moving to the next round. Let's go. Okay, up next. So, Boo Boo the Clown won that round. Up next is what we're just going to call Nurse. Right? This is going to be Nurse. You can make me wear this for a VIP award stream too in 10 days, by the way. 9 days, 10 days, 10 days probably. But there is Nurse. That is your option 1. No, we're just going to call it Nurse. We're just going to call it Nurse. Then we have... I don't even know what to call this. Apache? Did we just go Apache? I don't know. That's a computer operating system, right? I'm pretty sure I get cancelled for this one. And there we go with Titney Houston's submission number 3. What do we call this one? I can't believe it actually says Chinese in the top right corner. Because I'm going to have to call it that, huh? Call it Neil Gets Cancelled. Yeah, this is the Neil Gets Cancelled round. Oh man. I'm at my in-laws on the 21st. Damn. We might have to do it across 2 days, KT. I'm still planning it. There's so much going to happen. We might have to do 2 streams for it. So you might be able to catch the 20th. I will also be reaching out to certain VIP recipients beforehand. Because we might want to invite them on to, you know, maybe have an acceptance speech or play a game together or something. I feel like I know that Nurse. Did she work for the NHS? Oh no, all 3 of those are yours. I'm sorry, Titney Houston. Call it Neil Gets Cancelled. Yeah, I'm voting 3. Let's go on Rotor. Rice Farmer. You know what? Maybe we should go for that, Bunny. But that might be even more cancelable. Neil Gets Cancelled too. Yep. We in the rice fields. Yeah. The great stereotype. Nurse, Western Pacific. Pretty sure I wore similar outfit one Halloween. Okay. Right. Let me write them all down in order again and start doing this poll. New poll. VIP costume. Question mark. And then we have option number 1, Nurse. Option number 2, Apache. I would love to call them cancelled 1 and 2, but we're just gonna do what it says on the box, right? I can't do anything for this kind of stereotyping still being, or cultural appropriation still being legal, right? Not my thing. Do we call it Chinese? I feel really bad. But we have to, right? We have to. This is a great group. No, this is Group of Death 2. I still think the other group was better. Right, these are your options. Again, option number 3. We called them Chinese. Because it says Chinese in the top corner right there, right? This is from a website that is selling. Apache, option number 2. And option number 1 is Nurse. Get ready to vote, everyone. 3, 2, 1... Vote. Let's go. Okay. I don't know why the Nurse... Oh, it disappeared because I minimized it. Honestly, this round, I don't know which one to have here while we wait for... I think this is the least worst out of all of them. So, let's view the results. Let's see what is happening. And, oh, this is a close one, actually. It looks sort of close. Nurse is pulling away, but Chinese catching up again. Wow. We're almost at 500 votes for the Nurse. Chinese is on 350 so far. It looks like the Nurse will win this, but it's close. It's still so close to the point where if the Nurse people stop voting, the Chinese option 3 might actually win. I might just start... I can't vote. Why can't you vote, McMannery? Are you out of points or something? Or did it just show up late? We're on 1,000 votes here for the Nurse. Remember... I don't think this is going to be enough to get to Poe levels. Poe was 1,400, just short of 1,400 actually. 1157 for Nurse. Wow. 1157. Didn't show up for a while. Oh wow. Well played, guys. The Nurse wins. The Nurse takes it. GG's. Let's take a look at this vote breakdown. Owned Rotor again with 200 votes. Marky with 195 votes. Kyle with 190 votes. Astro, we might have to set the new benchmark for screenshots at 200, honestly, because this is crazy. But we'll still give the shout out to everyone who reaches 180, since that was like quite the achievement until, you know, today. Today we've got the gamers in. Rotor, Marky, then we have Kyle, and we also have Astro on there too. Astro, and that's the four reviews that got above 180. And then we have Bunny with 163, Titney Houston really going for the cancel number 2 option. And then we have Titney Houston with a couple of accidental votes, I assume, or an early change when you saw who is voting for which thing to help out with votes on the other option. I guess that's what happened there. Right, I can't wait to get this image off screen. So the nurse won, right? It was the nurse that won. It was the nurse that won. Let's remove the other two and put them in eliminated round 1. So, wow, I can't believe. Okay, let's switch to this thing here. Oh, why is that still there? Okay, good. Okay, finally we might be past the cursed options. So for the next round, oh, what do we have? Nia with a big sigh of relief. Yes, a huge sigh of relief, honestly. VIP costume. Right, we've got 3 more options. Let me catch up with chat. I wanted to save the channel. Thanks so much, Marky. I appreciate that. I really appreciate it. Your followers saved you. Yes, they did, Houston. They really did. We tried fellow rice farmers. Yes, he's definitely did. Okay, but we're gonna have to check her references because I think she's an actual nurse. Okay, a little slower. A few more errors that time. Wow, you guys are tapping too fast. New target is 240. It looks like it, Mrs. Astro for sure. The early pivot, yes. I think it was the early pivot strat there. I was pressing voting, but maybe it wasn't counting mine. I had to switch hands. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Probably for the best, to be honest. Neil with a big sigh of relief. Yeah. Old bait and switch. Use both thumbs. Oh, you're double thumbing, Kyle. Right, because up to now, I think it has been rumored that the best, fastest technique is middle and index fingers. But let's go. We have, up next, we have the Honey Monster as an option for a costume. This is going to be our option number 1. Then we have, next up, Crayon. Some might say. It definitely says a different word down here. That might be condom. I'm double thumbing. Let's go. Paintball strategy. Sounds about right. Alright, have a meeting. Tit Newson, thanks so much for all of your suggestions. Tell him about the honey mummy. What? And then our third option is going to be the Pope. I thought this was just a priest, but this is literally the Pope, apparently. The Pope's costume. So, let me write them down. We've got option number 1. We'll just call them Honey. We know that they're a monster. So the Honey Monster is option number 1. Option number 2, we're going to call it Crayon, because I'm not sure if I'm allowed to put the other word in Twitch or not. Because I couldn't put in hoe, and that is clearly a garden thing. So, and then final option is the Pope. The Pope. Let's go. Owned Rotor knows who he's voting for. I don't know what to pick here. Yeah, it's kind of a round where there's a lot of favorites, right? Honey Monster or the Pope. It is a difficult one, Astro. I agree. Trust me, it's quickest. Going from voting for a streamer to wear a Chinese man costume to talking to people about private equity. Enjoy it, Denise, and I hope you enjoyed. They were all my choice, and I cannot decide which is best. I'm sorry that they all got bunched together, Astro. It's the luck of the draw. I'm feeling the Pope, says Owned Rotor. Vote Pope for me, Titten Houston says. Can we call call-ins for confession? I mean, if we get the Pope, we might do that. If we get the Pope, we might have call-ins for confessions. If you want to do that. We Catholic now. Vote Pope. Okay. Let's go. Final look at your 3 options. In spot number 3, oh boy is right, Mrs. Astra. In spot number 3 will be Pope. If you want your vote to go towards the condom, you're going to have to vote for option 2, which is Crayon, right? Crayon. Thanks very much, Mrs. Astro, for the suggestion there.
Don't pee on our attacker.
Exactly, Glenn. Attacker. And honey is going to be your option for the honey monster costume. Let's get the votes in. 3, 2, 1, vote. Okay, let's take a look at how this one goes. Who is out in the lead early? Oh, this one is... Ooh, okay. This one was very closely bunched together. I feel like the voting is a little slower than it was on the last ones. Yeah, we've barely reached 200 votes on any of the options. That's because it's so spread out this time. Honey Monster in strong third, but all of a sudden it catches up. Crayon pulling away now, reaching 220 votes. The Pope is currently on like 230 votes. There's like a 30-point difference between Pope and Crayon. Honey Monster is just about to reach 200 votes. This has got to be the most even vote so far that we've had. Is this truly the group of death? Or is this just the group of maybe not... Yeah, I think this is just the group of no clear winner. Votes are honestly still really close. It's 50 votes between Pope and Crayon, but I think the Crayon has it. Yeah, this is a GG for the Crayon with 624 votes. Actually, it was a 100 vote difference in the end. But look at how close these votes are together. That's incredible. 624, 528, and 439. Let's take a look at the breakdown here. So for the Honey Monster, we had Astro, Gwen, and Marky reaching 200 yet again. My PC is going to run out of space with all of these screenshots I'm taking. But this is incredible. I did not know that so much voting was possible. Marky, yet again, that's the third screenshot we have of Marky there. Then we have Owned Rotor with 197 on the Pope, McMannery with 168, Bunny and Astro also chipping in with points there. Don't know if... I think, yeah. We'll take a screenshot here as well. Rotor got 190, although Rotor has cracked the 200. I don't know why I'm still taking screenshots of Rotor getting records. You clearly have set a new benchmark with 211. And then we have here for Crayon, actually nobody getting over 180, but a good bunch of hundreds and a couple of chip-ins from Astro and Dan also. Let's go. So Crayon wins. Let me make sure that we have the Crayon in the winners. Okay. 3. Okay, there's 3 more votes for round 1 to be determined. Let me close this. Let me catch up with chat quickly. We tried. You definitely did. You definitely did. Yay, Crayon. Exactly. They're all my choices, and I cannot decide which is best. That sounds about right. Probably best not to bring up the rice farm. Yeah, probably best not to. Vote Pope for me. Oh, I read all of that already. We Catholic now. Pope, Condom, and Honey Monster was the last option. Father Surreal, forgive me for I have sinned. We tried. What a round. It was probably the most equal round. This is the most communist round, right? Everyone was very equal there. Okay, I got a few error messages that time. That might explain why you were stuck below 180. I voted on all 3. Forgive me, Father. You need a flash drive. What? Ruined it. Still needs an IV drip for his flash. What? I don't know what you're talking about there. Only 137, bruh. Yeah, that was a slower round. Lol. What? I don't know what you're talking about there. You're trying? Inexperienced fingers and all. Gonna say, I said I was gonna go Pope. Did you? Did you go Pope? You did go Pope. Right. We have the Crayon locked in. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Let's look at our next options. We have none. Simply just none. This could be called Maria also, since the game here. The Pumpkin King. What? The Pumpkin. I don't know what you're talking about. None is option number 1 for this next round. Then we have what I would love to call Saint Nick, but it says Archivescovo, and I don't know what that is, so I'm not sure if I should be saying that or not. Sounds slightly Italian, but then also maybe a little Eastern European. Archivescovo. Archivescovo, who knows? Sinterklaas. Maybe? OMG, the beard. Yes. I hope it's included. Who knows? You might have to grow that one yourself for this costume. And our third option will be Giovanni the Cardinal. Giovanni the Cardinal is our option number 3. Okay, I think this is another 3 suggestions from a single person baked together there. Gotta go 3, says Rotor. Let's go. Might actually be Romanche, now that you mention that. That would explain slightly Italian and Eastern European, because it does have elements of both of them there. I can't decide. This is another tough round, Bunny. I agree. Cardinal could allow us another confession option. It could, honestly. It could, but so could none. No, do nuns do confession? I don't know. I haven't been in church for a while. I don't know. I like the beard. Okay. So what do we name these options here? Let me start a poll again. New poll. No, not view results. New poll. VIP costume. Okay, so option number 1, definitely none, right? Straight up none, no debating there. None is option 1. Option 2, I think we're going to call this one Nick, right? I think this is Saint Nick. We'll call them Nick. So you have none in position 1, Nick in position 2, and then in the 3rd position, we'll call them Cardinal, even though don't forget it's Giovanni. Cardinal. And option number 3. So final look at all of the options again, guys. Join me on Smashing 3. Our own Rotor trying to get votes in for certain people. Irishman in the church outfit. Father Ted time. You know? Maybe, Marky. Maybe. Maybe that would be an option. Beard Prage, says Saltix. I think Nick might be winning this one. 3 looks cool, to be honest. That might just be the red belt. It might be. It might be. Right, so your options again. Final time. Cardinal. Option number 3 is this. Option number 2, Nick, is this one. Option number 1, none, is this one. 3, 2, 1, vote. Okay, let's see what happens here. Beard Prage. Right. The belt and the name of it are pretty cool. They flip an R. They flip an R. Let's look at the results. What is happening when it comes to the voting? Wow. Giovanni is way out in the lead. Oh, but Nick is catching up. Uh-oh. Nick is catching up fast. Yeah, I think the none is not going to get anywhere. The other options are at least 100 points, if not 300 points ahead. Oh, holy moly. Nick is catching up on Cardinal. Oh, Cardinal pulling away again. Giovanni pulling away again. But this is a close one. It seems like the votes are coming in very evenly for these two options. Nick with a slight catch up again, but then drops back again, and the Cardinal pulls ahead. Exciting, but I guess the 300 point lead is too much to catch up at this point anymore. So it will be Giovanni, I guess, who will win this next round. And again, just under 1,000 points. So Poe is still going to get that bye into the next round so far. We had the none. Thanks very much, Glenn. I appreciate that. 158 votes. Strong effort there. Then we have Astro again. 191 votes. Holy moly, Astro. GG's. Incredible. Over 180 votes again. Let's save that. There's going to be a long post tomorrow about all the people that cracked 180. And then we have Kyle with 212. Is that a new record? And Gwen with 210. And Marky with 200. Owned Rotor with 193. McMannery with 160. What is happening, guys? Everyone cracking the 200s now. Holy moly. This is unbelievable. This is incredible, really. We have Kyle, Gwen reaching 210 votes as well. Wow. Marky getting 200. Owned Rotor with 193 as well. Jeez, the amount of votes you guys are getting in is incredible. Welcome in, Ashlyn. How are you doing today? Thanks so much for the lurk. 212 is a new record, right? Holy moly, Kyle smashing it. Those guitar fingers, or thumbs, I guess, coming in handy here. We failed you. Uh-oh, why did we fail Astro? What happened? OMG, so many errors. Oh no, people were getting errors. I think that's, people were saying the errors are you doing it too fast. Or you voting for an option that nobody else is voting for. But I guess you had an option there. Oh, you failed Astro because you were voting for the same thing, but you just couldn't get him to get it. Hell yeah, let's go, Marky. 212 new record. Kyle, incredible. Well, I guess any record could still be broken today, so we'll wait with the claps until the end to see who comes away at the end. I got a good few errors there, damn it. Me and Gwen are in DMs deciding which one to put our votes on. Let's go, Marky. The collusion has begun. Hey, Ashlyn, tuning in at the right time. Yes, but I think lurking, so won't be participating. I wonder if they got the Twitch server nice and oiled up and slick for voting today. Who knows, Astra? It's incredible. Like 184. Was it 184 or 185, Glenn? That was your record was the one up to this day. And then we have Papa Moon and Dan reaching 181 in the past. But never more than that. My voting friends all left. Well, they might be back, right? They might be back. Tap, tap, tap. Hell yeah. My app is... damn. Maybe restart the app. You won't miss any votes. You'll also get a couple of looks at the different ones. Poggers. Let's go, Astro. 185 was the... Yeah, 185. Incredible how far we've come. So the winner there was Giovanni the Cardinal. Let's make sure we have that option left over. Okay. Right, we've got a couple of hilarious ones here next. Right, we have this option here called just simply tracksuit. No more information given, but what I clearly see is hemp leaves on that. So we have tracksuit, the dank suit. Actually, Astro, great point. Cardinal was peak, it was. So we have the tracksuit. Then we have the stripper trousers. Now, I assume this to be just the trousers that I can pull off. Nothing else, I think, will be included. Not these muscles or that tie. I think it is simply the trousers that I can... And then they're off. I don't know what we would want that for, but, you know, you do you. You bow tie, I'm pretty sure the bow tie says just trousers. So, I don't know if the bow tie is included or not. And then our option number 3 for this round... will be the cow. The cow, great shout out to Harvest Moon. The cows are the most annoying thing in the game. So this is our third option that we could vote for. Can we please confirm whether it comes with a banana hammock? As that would change my vote. Whoever put it in Discord, can you pull it up and find any information? It looked like it was in English. I will go and look for the stuff. What about the pants under? I think they're not included, Dan. I think they're not included. I'm back for a moment. What the hell did I miss? We're voting on my costume for the VIP award stream, Stride. And, you know, it's going very well so far. We've had a couple of cracking votes. We're on the way to determine the 13 winners of round 1. We will then whittle it down to... how many will it be after? 7 will be left after that. We'll give a bye out there, and then there'll be, no, we're whittling down slowly. I'm not sure if we can fit it all into today's stream. Hopefully we can. But yeah, let's speed it up a little bit just to make sure we get everything in. Not a prediction, we're trying to start a poll. So, VIP costume round, I believe this is 12, by the way. VIP costume, question mark. Your option number 1 will be tracksuit. And that's what we're going to call it, right? Tracksuit. That is your option number 1. Option number 2 will be trousers. We're just going to simply call it trousers. Because, yeah, I think I might get in trouble for anything else. And option 3 will be cow. Has whoever submitted the trousers been able to confirm if the hammock or the bow tie is included or not? Cow. The Milker's Bunny, I agree. I'm back for a moment. Where were we? I got you. Not much record smashing, pressing votes. Yes. We voting for Neil's costume for VIP stream. Exactly. Cinema. It is Cinema Stride. Join in. Feel free to join in if you wanna. Have you seen our message? We'll reply. Let's go. And my vote will be secured if the trousers win and you pull them off to the Gandalf saxophone music. I mean, we could maybe do that. We could maybe do that if it wins. I have a strong feeling they won't win. But, you know, I'll pull them off for sure. I don't know about the music for sure yet. Lady, you gotta see the VOD for all the costumes. Yes, you do. Oh, you're a good man. No worries. I suppose I'll have to. Yes, right. You missed some good ones. Danksuit. Should have named it Danksuit, honestly, right? 2 is the best option, says Rotor. It has others. It does have others. It only has 4 others. I thought Kai's at 6, but who knows. Lebozo got a meeting. He can't answer you. Yeah, Lebozo's in a meeting if someone's adding him. Miltank gets my vote. Let's go, Dan. Strong contenders for sure. Remind me to log out for that part. I want Car. Let's go, Kyle. Miltank, Neil, Car. I have a feeling Car might win here. Right, final look at our votes. Option number 3 will be Car. Option number 2 will be Trousers. Right, that's how it's going to say. It's going to say Car and then Trousers. Well, Car at the bottom, Trousers in the middle. Your top option will be Tracksuit for this suit that is basically hemp. Right, 3, 2, 1, vote. Voting has started. Okay. Let's see what is happening in the votes. You have 1 minute to get your votes in. You can vote as many times as you want to with additional channel points. And there they go. The cow is out in the lead. Honestly, I'm a bit worried here that the cow might crack 1400 votes, which would take the automatic buy off Poe. But we'll see what happens here. Okay, Trousers and Tracksuit slowly reaching the hundreds. However, the cow is way out in the lead on 500 votes. Okay, the Trousers is about to reach 200, but I think this race is over. The cow is going to win. It is 666 votes currently, 700 votes, 750 votes. It feels like every 2 seconds there's like 50 votes coming in for the cow here. I feel like this might be another error-heavy round, because even though the cow is got plenty of support pre-vote, it feels like the votes are slowly dropping off or not coming through. There we go. We cracked 1,000 with the cow, but nowhere close to 1,400 like the Poe costume was. So, oh wow. Okay, I can already see we have another record breaker here. Well, not today's record, but look at this. Astro with 215 votes. That is actually, that's equal, isn't it? That's equal. That's equaling our current record, isn't it? 215. Holy moly, congratulations, Astro. Wow, I'm glad I'm saving all of these. Astro 2, wow, incredible. 215 is equal best we've ever had. Then we have Trousers. We have 175 from Gwen, 124 from Marky, and 118 from Saltix. And here, yet again, we have more record breaking from Kyle and Owned Rotor. But you know what? Both of you have had a higher number than this already, so I won't screenshot it anymore. Since both of you have cracked 200 today. Incredible, guys. Incredible. The cow wins. Others, welcome back, Miltank. And the Trousers, unfortunately, lose and get put in eliminated round 1 folder. GG's. So, final round of the first... Final matchup of the first round. After this, we will have 13 costumes left, which means we will be putting 6. Actually, 13 is divisible by 3 if we remove one. We'll do a 3 versus 3 again for the next round to speed it up a wee bit, because we have to end the stream in 40 minutes. We also have to take another ad break in 5. So we'll do this final round, take the ad break. And then we'll do 3 versus 3 still, because then we can get it down to 4, add in the costume, then we'll 5. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out somehow. Right, our next options are, let me introduce you to our next 3 and final 3 options after we vote on previously voted for options. We have the Gentleman. It does say Gentleman costume. The Gentleman. We'll just simply refer to this as the Gentleman. Then we have the Garden Gnome. Definitely a gentleman. Confirmed. Yes, Owned Rotor. Confirmed. Then, oh, why am I still showing this window? Doxing myself again. Then we have the Garden Gnome. This is option number 2. And our final option will be Judge. Just simply Judge. This should be... I don't know. What do you think about this run? VIP costume? Question mark. Let's run through them again while I type them out. Option number 1 is Gentleman. We will refer to this option as Gentleman. If you want to vote for this, look for the top option named Gentleman. Option number 2 will simply refer to as gnome. Watch out for the double G's when it comes to gentleman and gnome. Don't go off just the first letter when voting. And then our final option will simply be judge. Okay, let me leave that up on screen. Catch up with what you guys were saying. Poggers. Let's go. Miltank Neil. Yes, Stride. Exactly. Holy. Yup. I hate I missed this solid cold stream day. Well, don't worry, Stride. The best parts are yet to come, right? We're yet to fight for the winners. You have missed a couple of great submissions. Only 25 more points to hit the goal. 25 more points in what? To hit what goal? What are we... What goal? Do I have a goal on my channel that I'm unaware of? Best get a big bottle of milk for that outfit. Oh, I'll have it ready. I had 163 once, and after that I fell off for real. Yep. That's the way the voting goes, right? Your fingers tire out eventually. We still voting. Just got back from the meeting. We are still voting. In fact, we're still on round 1, Lebozo, out of what is going to be 4 rounds, I think, to get the winner. So welcome back, Lebozo. You can continue voting. And I think by the margin most things won by, I'm not sure if a single voter would have made a difference. I guess there was 1 or 2 that would have. Turning down stream quality, maybe that fixes the errors. Great shout there, Bunny. Appreciate you turning down the quality and not having to look at my ugly mug. Well, back to the BS for me. Good luck, guys. Good luck, Stride. Take care. Good luck with the BS. Only finished the first round. Well, we didn't even finish it. This is the final round of the first round. Definitely a gentleman, yeah. I'm going to try something new on this round. Let's go, Glenn. Trying something new. Gnome is amazing. Much love, brother. I think it kind of outside of the gnome. Gnome or judge will be the top spots. I'm pretty sure the judge comes with the wig, right? Go and judge because Neil can judge us all. That'd be nice if I could do that for a change, because usually you clip judging me. Just first round. Yep. Clip. Thanks very much for the clip, Gwen. Don't know what you clipped there. Neil used rollout. Okay. Oh, 25 more points spent in a vote to reach 4 tops a second. Oh, 25 more points spent. Oh yeah, that's right. That's incredible. That's more than 3.5 votes, right? That's like 3.63, something like that. Votes per second. That's incredible if you think about it. You're welcome. Thanks very much, Gwen. I hope it clipped what I wanted. I hope so too. I'm doing chat only on my phone right now. Let's go. Saltex locking in here. Right. How does one go about doing that? That is a great question. Slowly running out of channel points. Down to 1k. Oh, you'll have enough points here, Kyle, I think. Hopefully. We might have to do a second donation round. But let's do it. Uh-oh. Did I just knock out my mic? I didn't. Okay. Final options. In spot number 3, you have judge, right? Judge is option number 3, bottom option. In the middle, you will find gnome. Vote for that if you want this costume to win. And at the top, you will see gentleman. Vote for that if you want this costume to win. 3, 2, 1. Vote. Right, final round of the first round. Final matchup of the first round, I should say. Let's see what's happening in the votes. And, ooh, gnome and judge are fighting for this one. Wow, this is going to be a close one, I think, from what I like. Ooh, the judge falling off all of a sudden. Did people who were voting for the gnome switch to, or gentlemen switch to voting for the gnome? Because, boy, that looked close earlier on. And now the judge is, like, falling off. The gnome is speeding away. It is just running away with this one. Holy mud, that looked so close when we first came in, and there was like 400 votes on a split between all 3 there when I first looked in. But yes, the gnome now has 3x the votes that the judge has. I think some people either started voting late there or switched voting somewhere in between, but I feel like the votes are still coming in. Even the gentleman, I'm assuming again that is a single voter, still kept going, and we reached 1,039 for the gnome. Holy moly. Judge in second place and gentleman in last. Let's check out the breakdown here. So we have Dan with 164 votes for the gentleman. Let's go, Dan. Then we have Laboza with 91, Kyle and Owned Rotor hitting like the high double digits. But then in the... Oh, you know what? Did something break there, guys? Did something break there? Kyle and Owned Rotor getting below 100. I've got error messages. My votes stopped working. Oh, that might explain why the judge fell off so hard eventually. But we have Marky again with 191 and Astro with 1. Marky, did you reach 200 tonight on 1? I have a feeling you did, but I'm going to screenshot this just in case. Because Marky reached 191 votes in 1 minute. That's 60 seconds. Man is tapping the phone almost 3.5 times per second. Marky Astro. Thanks so much, guys. So that'll do it for round 1. And honestly, I'm exhausted just watching you guys. You guys must be struggling, I think. Do you need a break? Because we need to take a break. Got the costume I wanted. Well, the thing is, we're going on to round 2, right? Now, because we have 13 options left, and 13 is a prime number, we actually can't run a proper vote against each other. For that reason, I will promote Poe, that was this costume here, to the next round, since it had the most votes, single votes in any of the rounds. It had, I think, 1399, wasn't it? It reached almost 1400 votes. So we're gonna move Poe automatically on to the next round. Should we do 3 versus 3? Or 3 options against each other again, or 2? If we do 2, we're gonna have to do 6 rounds this round. If we do 3, we're gonna have to do how many do we have left? 13, 12, 4. 4 rounds if we do 3 against each other again. 6 rounds if we do 2 against each other. 3 versus 3. Okay, we'll do 3 agree. But we're gonna take a break first. Right, we're gonna take a break to make sure everyone can recover their fingers, get a couple of exercises in, maybe walk around, get a drink of water, because you're probably sweating at this point, honestly. But you guys are amazing. I really appreciate you all coming out for voting. I thought for a second we were gonna have to, you know, just run the costumes that were suggested, but you guys have come out in huge numbers to get this going. I'm legit sweating. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And then gives a clear top 3 at the end. Oh, true, actually, Astro. Oh, well, does it? The thing is, it doesn't, because we're putting Poe through, right? So we're gonna have 4. We're gonna have 5 in the next round. So I don't know yet how we're gonna deal with that, but you know what? Let's deal with that when we get to it. -2 hands. That sounds about right, Saltex. 3 works well. It creates an interesting break. It does. I think it does. We need to shuffle them, though, somehow, I feel. Do we have to shuffle them? Maybe we don't have to shuffle them, since we eliminated suggestions that were close to each other already. I'm turning off that AC. It's making me hands too cold. Okay, yes, ads are about to start here. So, let's take a break. Everybody rest up. 3 minutes. You know, walk around, stand up, get some exercise in, and we'll be back in a sec. Oh, I forgot to do the break command before I ran the ads. It is what it is. Are these ad breaks longer or something? I feel like I usually come back after the 3 minutes when I pee and walk around, but this time, exactly 3 minutes. Let's go, guys. Welcome back, everyone. Shimao, welcome in. Wait, what does banning anyone who came for the course mean? The go live notification for today's stream was free Riz course, and that was like a joke. That anyone who actually showed up for that course would get banned as a joke. And everyone landed saying, here for the course, here for the course. So, stir my soup. Let's go, Marky, stir your soup. Go in and rename all the files randomly to shuffle, or you could sort them by file size. You know what? We're going to sort them by file size. That's a great shout. That is kind of random, I would guess. Sort. Currently sorted by name. Let's go by... Let's go by size, but backwards. Ascending instead of descending. Right, we've shuffled them. Again, guys, Poe makes it through to the next round because it got 1,400 votes. It was the single most voted for option in the last round. Percy Jackson. Rex has been up my butt. It's one of my favorite clips. It is a great clip. I love it too, Astro. I think Bree still hates me for it. Just the name is good. We want to play Peak with y'all. Yes, we definitely do want to. Hopefully we'll get around to that soon again. Same, don't they usually get use gerbils for that? Yeah. Ask Neil about the Riz class. Yeah. Peepo stand. Thanks very much, Saltex. I'm banned. Yes, Bree. Welcome back, Bree. How are you doing? I came back with food. Nice, Rotor. That's what we want to see. I came back with brandy. Holy moly. Let's go, Kyle. More English. Turning more English by the day. Where's mine? You need to reopen the image viewer, think as well. Let me see. What's in front of Poe now? I do have to reopen the image viewer. Good shout, Astro. Great shout there. Let me close that quickly. I know we have some issues sometimes when I try and open it again. So we're doing 3 versus 3 here again. So yeah, it's not opening again. So let me do this, and this, and there it works. Okay, I have to go into the file settings for some reason to open it. But we are on to round 2 for my VIP award stream costume. Now, you are all, of course, invited to the VIP award stream. On December 21st, most likely, potentially 2-day, December 20th and 21st, sorting by size. Yep. You and Titney were the Riz teachers. You certainly were. I'm ready. Let's go. Saltex is locked in. Clip sort by size. Thanks very much for the clip. Boo. Easy competition. In the bottle. Pop round. Collusion. Sounds like a plan. Friday stream. We are... Huh? I didn't quite... Friday stream because everyone usually... has a couple of sneaky ones on a Friday stream for some reason. I didn't quite realize how form-fitting that is. You mean this costume? Actually, now I realize that too, Astro. I just realized that too. Search an effective mashing techniques tutorial. Let's go. Saltex, good luck. Friday stream is like an AA class, so the amount of drinks. Yes, that is usually what happens. Okay. Right, guys. Round 2, battle 1. We have, as our first option, Hot Cat. Hot Cat there. A mixture of Catwoman and Hot. Then we have the Smiley Drip as our second option for battle number 1, matchup number 1. And finally, Boo Boo the Clown was our third option for our first round. So let me open up the poll and start locking these ones in. VIP costume. Right, let's go back to first option. Top option will be Cat. We will simply refer to it as Cat now because I believe the other Catwoman costume has been eliminated. Our second option we will simply refer to as Smile. It'll be the second or middle option for you. And the final option will be Clown. Boo Boo the Clown is this costume. Right, guys, run again. Wow, all 2 of my choices are up. I'm sorry, Glenn. Luck of the draw. Luck of the draw, unfortunately. Mommy, Mashi, let's go. Cookie clickers are hard to use. Yep, true. How-tos. Oh no, yes. How? This is a fight and a half. Yes. Oh, this is a fight and a half. It is. I can't choose Cat. Okay, we'll go through them one more time. I like the suit a lot. You can wear it to weddings and funerals in the future. Okay, Bunny, thanks very much. Smile. Let's go. Hot Cat. Final look at them. So your bottom option, Clown, will be this costume on screen currently. Option 2, middle option, will be Smile. That will be this one. And your top option will be Hot Cat.
Is the costumes a part of the Riz class?
No, they're for the VIP award stream, Lobozo. I think they're eliminated from the Riz class. Right, guys. Let's lock in. You saw your 3 options. 3.
Wow.
2. 1. Vote. Let's see. What do we get here? Let me just get one up there that is maybe a little neutral. Let's put that one up there for while we analyze the votes. Oh. Where did it go? View results. And then let me pull them up on stream so I can see them. Wow. Okay, this is a really close one. Smile and Cat are neck and neck. 0 votes for the Clown. The Clown is a dead option. Right. Wow, this is really close. Like there's 30 votes in it there. 30 votes. Oh, it's below 20. It's below 10. Oh, but it jumps back up to over 20. The hot cat, slightly in the lead, but it's, oh no, Smile slowly, Smile dropping off. There must have been a lot of error messages there for the Smile option. Slowly coming back, but I think that drop off there must have been some error message or something. Means cat is probably going to take this one. There's 10 seconds left. If the cat stop voting, Smiles might still get it. That was a tough one. That looked neck and neck for a while, and then something happened. And I'm not sure what. And the Smile all of a sudden dropped off. Hot cat. Rah! Yeah, I get that. So we had 0 votes for the clown. Sorry about that, boo-boo. Then we have, you know what actually we should do? To make it 6 for the next round, we should keep the option that got the second most votes in one of these matchups to put through to the next round also, right? So I'm going to keep tabs on who got the second most vote. I know it's a bit bad to introduce this halfway or after the first round, but I think we're going to keep this for this round to make it an even 6 for the next round. So we're going to do 3 versus 3 again and then hold the final. We will have, so I got to write down here, Smile had total votes 795. So I'll just keep that down there. Also, look at that. Gwen set a new record. Holy moly. I didn't even see that, Gwen. Sorry for taking it away. 216 votes. Holy moly, Gwen. Wow. That is the new highest score of votes in 60 seconds. I mean, that is incredible, Gwen. And then we have Owned Rotor again with 202. I'm pretty sure Owned Rotor got more than that. Just in case, I'll take a snip of it again. In case this wasn't the highest voted, in case this was the highest amount of votes that Rotor got today. But there we go. Rotor with 202, Kyle, Bree, Astro, Glenn, and Saltix all voting for the cat. Smile was Lebozo, Astro, Mrs. Astro, Bunny, Marky, and Gwen. Let's go, guys. Thanks so much for all of your votes. So, Smile is not eliminated just yet. What is eliminated is Boo Boo the Clown. We will definitely not be ordering Boo Boo the Clown. Let me create a second folder. There is a world where all of these costumes are not deliverable by the time of the event. So we'll go eliminated round 2 and put it in there because we want, in case we have to go back, to know who was where. Let's go. I actually stretched my thumbs. That's a great shout. That was so close, by the way. 199 votes. That was the points you put in. You voted. Heck you, Twitch. Let me see. 1 and 3 fight. I like the suit a lot. Oh, I saw that one already. You can wear it to a wedding. Thanks very much, Bunny. I opened my Samsung Pay by accident, bro. Saltex? Don't. Right? Don't do that. W Hotcat? Yes, W. Percentage wise, oh, anything to have more chances to tap like a mechanic, 45%. Look at the percentages. I blame Twitch. Yeah, it dropped off really fast. OMG, Gwen, what's the tech? I can't read anymore. I looked at the click counter and I was getting north of 460. What? Holy moly, Glenn. That's incredible. Cookie clickers with my thumb. I wish Twitch was as reliable. Yeah. I actually stretched my thumbs. Let's go, Gwen. Goated strats there. All should copy that. Stretch your thumbs. I'm going to run out of points by the end. No. We're almost done. These will be fast because we're doing rounds of 3. It was a safe stretch. Gwen goated with the finger tech. You need the suit for your Sunday stream on a regular basis. You know what? I might start wearing some of these. Well, only certain ones on a regular day. But let's look what is up for round 2, battle 2. We have Unicorn. I think both unicorns are still in, right? So this is Unicorn standing, I guess. You've been saving your points for this. Let's go, Marky. I appreciate that. Inspiring for sure. Oh, one of mine made it. Yes, Lebozo. Yes, we have Unicorn is still in the race. This is going to be option number 1. Poe is in the next round, so that won't be voted on. Sailor is your option number 2. Now, I'm pretty sure that you just get like these parts. Pretty sure the boots aren't included. I might get the hat and the cuffs and maybe the underpants. I'm not even sure if the underpants are included in that, to be honest. But there we go, sailor. Option number 2, and option number 3 will be the children's unicorn fairy, which I will not be able to wear, but I'll do my best to attach it to my body and costume somehow, if it makes it through. So these are our 3 options for this round.
I am back. What are we voting on?
We're voting on round 2, battle 2. You will see them again here. I need to type them into the poll, so we'll go through them again. This is what you're voting on here, Titney Houston. Option number 1 is unicorn. Yes, unicorn is option number 1. That's what we'll name it. It'll be the top option, unicorn. Then we have option number 2. Option number 2 is sailor. Poe got a bye for this round.
We are voting on how to get Neil cancelled.
Exactly. Can we combine 1 and 3? We'll think about that. We'll think about that. If the unicorn makes it to the end, we will, right? If the unicorn makes it to the final round, if the unicorn wins, I'll order the other unicorn also, right? But we'll name the 3rd option, this one here, the children's unicorn fairy, we'll name that fairy. So again, your options are fairy, 3rd option, bottom option. Your middle option, your 2nd option will be sailor, and your top option is unicorn. Remember, that's the ones you're voting for. We will keep this unicorn on screen for the vote because the other 2 are a little cursed to have up on stream. But get ready to vote, everyone. 3, 2, 1, vote. Okay, let me catch up a bit with chat while I saw that. Saving my points up for this. One of mine made it. It certainly did. Gotta be shirtless. No pants. Let's go, unicorn. Can we combine 1 and 3? We will. We sailing in those waters. We sure are. Gotta be sailor. I like unicorn though. Shiver my tinders. What? Okay, let's pull the vote up on screen and see what's happening. Okay, the sailor is out to... Oh, but the unicorn is catching up. Holy moly. Okay, sailor was in a huge lead. It still is huge. It's like 100. It's less than 150 points now. The unicorn is coming along strong. Holy moly. Is there enough time for the unicorn to catch up? Because it will. If this went on for long enough, the unicorn would win for sure. But the question is there enough time for it to clutch the win here? Oh, the gap is getting smaller, but I think it's not going to be enough. Oh, the sailor actually gains. Oh, okay. Sailor wins. Holy moly. There, GG to the sailor, and unfortunately also the unicorn is 25 votes short of getting in as potential sneak in with the best 2nd placed one. Let's check this out. Okay, first of all, we had Astro with 134 votes for the fairy unicorn. Also Bayonetta, rigged. Why is rigged? Fairy won. No, it did. What were we talking about? Oh man, just in time. Is this round 2? It's round 2, battle 2. That was Papa Moon. It'll be round 2, battle 3 next. So we had 176 votes from Gwen for the unicorn, Marky voting for the unicorn, Bunny voting for the unicorn, Papa Moon voting for the unicorn, Mrs. Astro, Sparkly Bree, and Glenn. But the winners, and yet again with 200 votes, is Kyle. Unbelievably, owned Rotor with 196. And then we had Lobozo, Saltix, Titney Houston, and Glenn as well. That was a tough one, but I guess the Sailor wins. GG, Mr. Sailor, and goodbye, unicorns. Let's make sure we put them into the lost options. Well, I guess you're arguing there, Astro, I guess, for having to combine the votes, right, of unicorn and fairy unicorn. Is that what you're saying there, Astro, when it came to rigged? I had to really get a mindset switched in the minute leading up to my meeting. I can imagine that, Denise, and I hope it went well. W Tinders, let's go. Fairy 1 on my screen. What? Fairy 1 on your screen? Wow. Well, it didn't here, so I think I put a screenshot of what the result came through as. Okay. In Discord, I take it. Oh, let me see. Oh, you did put it in. Oh, okay. For some reason, it wasn't registering the votes on yours. But I mean, that vote tally is extremely low. But for some reason, yeah, you must have bugged out there, Astros. For some reason, your Twitch, maybe F5, the site, and then we win next round. I also just updated my Discord for some very silly reason. Hopefully, my PC doesn't crash doing this. Okay, let's close that, move that over here. Okay, so the winner there was Sailor. Let's go, Sailor. So, final round of round 2. We have Alice. Who could ever say no to Alice? Not me. But also, who is Alice? That is also a question, right? I love the commentary. It is Michael Owen levels of commentary today. But honestly, I'm exhausted watching you guys put the votes in. It is, like, you guys must be suffering today. And I'm sorry to put you through this. I promise I won't do it too quickly again. But this will be our Alice of Wonderland fame. Exactly. Exactly. Who the F is Alice? Alice, Alice. Just had an excellent idea for a segment during the award stream. Please hit me up with that, Titten Houston. I stretched my thumbs, ready to go. Let's go, Kyle. Right, this will be option number 1. Suffering. I'm revealing. I'm reveling in this glory. Let's go, Astro. Glad to hear. Alice, Alice. Who the F is Alice? Smokey. Is it just Smokey or was it like Smokey Joe? No carpal tunnel yet, so we good. Let's go. Get your lawyers ready, Neil. I think we might have to ask Twitch for that. I think Twitch might be responsible for that. Then option number 2 is what was in the last round endearingly referred to as Miltank. And yes, all options now are good, right? There's no bad options left since we've eliminated Kyle. Let's go. We have Kyle and Alice. What will the final one be for this round? Nurse. Nurse is option number 3 for this round. The largest file size currently in this folder. The nurse. Okay. That is option number 3. Let's go back to option number 1. And type them out. So in your top spot, you will have Alice. If voted for Alice, this is the one you get. Let's go, Bree, with the car emote, the tank. What a matchup. It is, Saltix. This matchup is honestly goated. You download a dating app like Tinder, share your phone screen, and chat helps you swipe on matches. Okay, didn't you? That sounds... Maybe. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. So just Alice, Miltank, Milkers, Alice. I don't remember anything else. Okay. It was just Smokey. Okay, Smokey. Right. Alice, your top option will be Alice. Also, let me just point out here quickly.
No flipping way.
There is a bunny bag or something here, right? I'm just pointing that out, right? It's not just Alice. Okay, that's our option number 1. Option number 2 on the poll will be cow. Cow. We see like cow, milkers, Miltank, whatever, pump. What do we name it? Cow is an option there. You can't do that, Neil. Doxing. Oh, true. I can't actually do that. That's right, Bree. Thanks for the shout out. And then option number 3, heart. Let's go, Papa. The bunny bag is cute. Bunny, that might be why I pumped it out. Pump is wild. Pump was the nickname for our Miltank in gold. So, you know, will you be continuing your chest if one of the dress outfits wins, as this will influence my vote? Will I be conjuring? I don't even know what that means. If it's anything to do with makeup, probably not. How many goth girls live in Sweden? Great question. I don't live in Sweden. Like makeup. I don't own makeup just yet. Oh, wait, didn't I say I was going to wear makeup for the VIP awards? What was the first goal that we had? We might have... Was it color my hair, or was it... What was the first one? Was it wear makeup? It was. We're wearing makeup to the VIP awards show. I forgot. Yeah, we're wearing makeup Sweden. Let's go. Okay, let me put in the final option there. Nurse will be the bottom option and your option for this costume right there. Okay, final look at them and then we'll start the vote. Nurse, bottom option if you want to get this costume or if you want me to get this costume. This is Cow, middle option, Cow, top option, Alice. On the poll, top option, not top option out of my favorites, just top option on how they will pop up on screen. Get ready to vote. 3, 2, 1, vote. I don't know why I did pause there. Let me just go to a different picture here. Although we do like that picture, we will need to have that somewhere else. Let's view the results as they're coming in. What is happening in this vote? Ooh, the Cow is out to a strong lead early. Alice getting loads of votes. Nothing for the Nurse so far, so looks like the Nurse is not an option. Alice jumping back at the Cow there. Alice gaining slightly, oh, but the Cow pulls out on the lead again. What is happening here? The Cow does feel like it has, what does it say on percentage wise? It has like 2/3 of the vote, whereas Alice has 1/3, which does equal to about the Cow having nearly double the votes. The Cow is about to crack 1,000 votes here. However, Alice still has a chance to get into the next round if it reaches more than 775 votes, which was Poe, and I think we cracked it. I think Alice is going through also as the second best option for round 2. Holy moly, every single vote there counted for this vote. Not that votes don't matter sometimes, but they really mattered in that one. Let's put it this way. Okay, first of all, no votes at all for the Nurse. Then we had Kyle with 186 votes. Yeah. There is a chance for Alice still. Exactly. Thanks very much, Dan. So we have 186 votes from Kyle. We had some from Bree, Saltex, Titney Houston, KT voting as well, and Glenn for Alice. And what was it? 843 votes. That is enough to take... Oh, Smile. No, Poe is still through. Smile gets removed and Alice is put in as the second best option with 843 votes. I don't know why I'm writing that down. I don't need it not written down anymore. I just know at this point. And then we have, holy moly, Astro with 112 votes. Gwen with 210. Owned Rotor with 190. Holy moly. Even Papa Moon. Oh, I thought Papa Moon was in with a new personal best there. Not quite, but let me screen grab this. Because Astro is now 3 votes off the current record on this channel. Holy moly. You guys are tapping that phone screen. I assume it's the phone screen. Incredibly fast. Incredibly fast, guys. Right, let me sort out the winners and losers here quickly. Oh, actually, you know what I just realized? We have another round. That was round 3. Oh, thankfully I wrote down the votes there for Alice. There is one more round, guys. Sorry, false alarm. There is one more round, guys. Milker's won, Nurse is out. Slow is the smiley. So Alice still in with a chance, but Alice could still lose here because we have 3 more. Sorry, guys. I thought we were done with round 2. We have one more match in round 2. Sorry, I also haven't been reading chat in a while. I forgot about that. I'll come and film the VIP awards for television. Please don't. Please don't, Kyle. I wish this was how we voted IRL. You know, I think some country in Southeastern Asia recently voted through Discord. So close enough to that after they overthrew the government. Finally, over 220 for me. Let's go, Saltix. You're improving. Stretch those thumbs. Gamers would rule the world. Yes, that was supposed to happen. Just it got to 0. Rip. Oh no. And musicians would rule. Here I come. Let's go, Astro. Here you come. 216 is the record. Is it the record? Oh, it is the record. Holy moly. Astro, was that the record? The record is 216. No. That was... how much do you have? You had 212 there. Do you think we will still be voting in 10 hours? If... do we need to do a donation pool? No, we will be voting one more round, and then for the next round we have 6 options. So there'll be one more round, 2 more, well, 1, 3, And then we have 6 down to 2 winners. We could do like a semi-final playoff. So there'll be 5 more rounds. 5 more rounds of voting. 631 points will probably get you there, Kyle, I reckon. You had 112. Oh, record is 116, true. You were 4 off the record there, Astro. Holy moly. Nepal also. Neil, and do a poll for static donations. I think we're good. There's only 5 more rounds. If we do a semi-final. If we don't do a semi-final, there's only 4 more rounds. Well, 631 is a bit low, isn't it? You know what, let's do this round, and then we'll think about how we continue on. Right, final round, or final match of round 2. We have Gnome. Gnome got loads of votes in round 1, surprisingly, honestly. I wasn't expecting it. Then we have Crayon, or Condom. It's actually Condom, but we call it Crayon because I probably can't put Condom in as a word. And then we have, as the final option for this final match in round 2, Giovanni the Cardinal. We can still hold a confession booth session during VIP Award Stream 2. Oh boy, take the gnome pill. Okay. It's great. I stick around 200. Let's go. Gwen, you're doing amazing on these votes. Gnome, easy sweep. Holy, the gnome is getting a lot of love here. Welcome in, Scholly. Wie geht's? Guten Abend. We are voting on my costume for next week's VIP Award stream. Join in if you want to. I'm saving my votes for the next round. Let's go, Glenn. Sheed, though, one. Tough one. Yeah, tough one for sure. The Catholic in me says I have to pick the Cardinal. Let's go, Astro. Cardinal pop off. You know what, guys? Yous do what yous have to. Let me set up the poll. New poll. VIP costume, question mark. And then our first option will be Gnome. We'll simply say Gnome there. Gnome is option number 1. Then we have option number 2, we'll say Crayon, but remember it is Condom, right? We're just putting that there for our, I don't know, Twitch mod settings. And then in the final place is the Cardinal Giovanni. Giovanni the Cardinal. I just voted the best drinks and co-worker girls on my work Christmas party. Let's go. Let's go, Sholly. Very happy to hear. Did you enjoy yourself? My food's outside. Oh no, Saltix. Better go and get it. And Christian, we don't have Cardinal Pope, but religious appropriation. Well, actually, yeah, we didn't think about that, did we? This is also a way I could get cancelled. Right, so these are our 3 options. Again, remember, guys, in the bottom spot will be Cardinal if you want to vote for this costume. In this middle spot, it'll say Crayon. That is the one you vote for if you want this one. And this one is Gnome. That'll be your top option. Where's your HR department? My last power I used to put the stream on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, did you say shot it there instead of voted? The best drinks and co-workers girl, and now my work Christmas party today. Let's go, enjoy your work Christmas party. Guys, oh, I closed that for some reason. 3, 2, 1, vote. Final match of round 2 between the Gnome, Cardinal, and the Crayon. That was out of order, I'm sorry, guys. Right, let's pull up the results. What is happening here? Oh, the Cardinal is out to a huge early lead, but the Gnome is pulling back. Oh no. Cardinal still hanging on there. Still hanging on to its lead. Gnome gaining slightly. But the Cardinal, yeah, if this continues as it is, the Cardinal will win. But the Gnome keeps jumping back in the percentages. The Crayon's still going strong. It feels like that is a one-person vote option again. But if you keep voting the way you are, you know, in Crayon, you might actually crack 200 by the pace you're going at. Oh, well, I guess the voting kind of stopped or froze there for a bit. I'm sorry. Crayon might not crack 200. But anyway, the Cardinal is way out in the lead. Also, it looks like the Gnome will not knock Alice out of the best second place in this matchup. Incredible. The Cardinal wins with 914 votes. Let's check out the breakdown. So also the Gnome got 533, which locks in Alice as the second best costume and also promoted to the next round. Actually, the crayon had a couple of votes there. Some votes from Lebozo and Glenn and Mrs. Astro. Then we have Papa Moon on 169, Bunny, Titney Houston and Saltex, who all voted for the gnome. That was a bit of a slower round there. And finally, we have Marky cracking the 194 easily, just like again, Ka getting 188. Like the old records are being smashed here every single round by the looks of it. And then we have Own Rotor, Gwen taking it a little slower that round, Astro also, Lebozo and Glenn. Lebozo voting for 2 options multiple times there. I accidentally swiped out of Twitch. Oh, that would explain what happened there, Astro. That would explain it. Somewhere closed stream mid-vote. Oh, same happened to Astro. I'm sorry to hear that. You're going to have to pay everyone's doctor's fees, Neil. No, that's Twitch. Twitch has to do that. Right? Also, you can join in if you want to. There's no need to join in if you want to. Wobby did a Pope stream once and was fine. It'll be okay. I don't know. I think Wobby is like borderline being cancelled at all times. You should be Santa for the Christmas season. No, Shots. No. But welcome in, Shots. How are you doing today? Welcome in from down under. What part of your work week are you in? Are you in your working phase, in your non-working phase? We're determining what I'm wearing for next week's VIP award stream, Shots. So we're slowly figuring out what costume I shall order at the end of today's stream and then wear for that award stream. So the Cardinal won there, the Gnome and the Condom both didn't get enough points to edge out Alice. So we have our top 6 locked in. So our top 6 currently consist of Cardinal Giovanni, Adult Cow, Alice, or 87160038801, whatever you prefer. Then we have Sexy Sailor. I maybe shouldn't have said that word. Is still in with a chance. We couldn't see them numbers. Oh, you couldn't see them numbers. What? You couldn't see the numbers. They were there, were they not? Then we have Poe. Poe didn't get to any votes this round since Poe hammered round 1 so well. It got a bye this round. And then we have Hot Cat. Hot Cat. Hot Cat. Hot Cat. Okay, come on, Neil. We love a good gnome. Okay. Why is gnome not allowed? Oh, gnome might be for trolling reasons. You can't put that. Folks love their religious oligarchs. Yes, exactly, Papa Moon. We couldn't see them numbers. We could not see voting numbers. What? While it was happening? I'm sure you could see them when I showed them, right? Oh, did I not? No, I did show it because I was pretty sure I was looking at the screen there. I just really think he'd pull off the gnome. Okay. Well, don't forget, Poe is also an option, right? Poe, absolutely. Maybe this buy round is coming back to haunt Poe. But anyway, let's do we have time? Is there any ads coming up? We have 24 minutes to figure out the winner. Okay, how do we shuffle it this time? What do we shuffle it by this time? We sort in date. So that's when I downloaded them. And then date created, date modified, date taken, tags. There would be no tags in them, right? Size. Type. I guess we have some PNGs and some JPEGs. Let's do type, and then we shall do... yeah, date after. And do them in that order, I think. Yeah, I think we'll do them in that order. Do more. Alphabetical. We did alphabetical right at the start. You looked at them, but we couldn't see them. Oh, was I reading them over on my other screen? Oh, I wasn't reading. Oh, sorry guys, sorry. I didn't pull it up on my screen. Okay, that was an honest mistake. I just really think you'd pull off the gnome. Okay, we'll fix it for the next one. Right, we did like a bit of a shuffle there, but we'll lock in here. Right, round 3, match 1. There's only 2 matches in this one. We're doing 3 versus 3 again, so that we get 2 winners who will be in the final. I'll also keep in mind the 2 losers to keep them in the semi-final in case some of the costumes can't make it to my place in time. I will go down the list. I'll pick first, second, if I can't get them. if I can't get a costume, you will see, I'll show you the date when they told me it would arrive, just so you don't think I'm wimping out of an option here as well. By the way, right? I will show you a reason why I couldn't do it. Right, let me see. Where is this flipping thing here? Where is my window capture? There it is there. Let me fix it up so we can see it. So, in match 1 of round 3, which is essentially the semi-final, is the Sailor. Sailor is option number 1 for the semi-final in match 1. Also in match 1 is Poe. Poe, your second option for match 1 of the semi-finals. And finally, Cardinal Giovanni. Wow. Okay. I mean, it was going to be a tough one anyway, right? We are playing the best of the best costumes against each other at this point. So we have, let me write them all down here. Manage poll. New poll. VIP costume, question mark. Then we have, in first place was, I believe, the Sailor, right? Yes, it was. Sailor is option number 1. It will be your top option to vote for. This is the costume you are voting for if you put down your votes for Sailor. Option number 2 is Poe. Official Teletubbies, by the way. It says the full name there. For everything else, it has like a copyright faked name. So, you know, hashtag ad there. But I'm not sponsored. Hashtag ad for the costume. We want Poe, says Owned Rotor and Kyle as well. Holy moly. And then our final and last option. So Poe will be in the middle. At the bottom, you will find Cardinal, which will be a vote for Cardinal Giovanni's costume. Let's see. Saving my fingers for Hot Cat. Let's go, Saltix. Let's go. Also, get your food, Saltix, and start eating that. You might need some energy. I'm carbo loading for this vote. No way, Astro. Let's go. Well, it's going to happen right about now, guys. Get ready. Final look through. Cardinal Giovanni. Costume, the bottom option. Middle option, Poe. Is this one. Top option, Sailor. 3, 2, 1. Vote. Semi-final match number 1. Who will come out on the lead? Let's hit in the lead. Sorry, not on the lead. Let's see what is happening here. Okay. It is Poe is in a huge... Holy moly. Poe has like 10x the votes of both other options. Oh, Poe is destroying. Poe is destroying this vote. Sailor has like 60 votes. Cardinal is on 150 votes, so that's at least 2 people voting for each other. Poe has fallen off a bit, I think, because I mentioned it was destroying, which might open up an avenue for the Cardinal to come back in, although it is almost 600 votes behind at this point. I think, yeah, this is wow, incredible. But again, the Cardinal could still, in certain circumstances, make it into the costume that we actually wear. Holy moly. Is Poe going to reach 1,400 votes again here? Wow. Poe seems to be a really popular option. Every time it was up for a vote, it got over 1,300 votes. Holy moly, guys. Incredible. I stopped. What's Poe? What? What do you mean, Poe? For Poe. Let's go, Marky. Right, let's check out the vote breakdown here. So we have Saltix. Good, did keep warm there with a couple of votes for the Sailor. So did Lobozo with 69 votes. Very nice, Lobozo. I see what you did there. I see what you did. What's Poe again? Oh, I should have changed it to Poe while we were voting. Poe is Teletubby, this guy here. Poe is our winner and our first member of the final. However, the Cardinal Giovanni will make it to the losers final. So we have Astro and Glenn. Astro with 200... No way. That's you equaled the record there, Astro. 216 votes from Astro. Holy moly, Astro. Congratulations. I'm gonna forget who got the highest numbers. We've had so many record breaks today. It is honestly incredible. Congratulations, Astro. Friggin' get in. This might be the human benchmark, honestly. Congratulations, Astro, on 216. Let's see the winners, though. The winners, we have
Why
Kyle.
is it always these flipping crits? Why
Yep.
is it every
time? Every time, exactly. We have for Poe, Kyle with 195, Gwen with 192. Exactly, Glenn. Exactly. We have Owned Rotor, we have Marky, Bunny, Bree, Tittany Easton, Mrs. Astro, and Papa Moon. Poe seems to be the most beloved option. It seems to just attract votes like the Teletubbies attracted children to the TV back in the day. Let's move. Let's create a new folder again quickly. And name it Eliminated Round. Eliminated Round 3. Put Sailor in there. And then we will put Cardinal into a new folder called Losers Finals or something like that. Loser Final. And put Cardinal Giovanni in that folder. So we have only Poe left. And one more semi-final match to decide. Who will win? Let's see what your options are. Where did my picture go? There. Our first option will be... Our Route 1 encounter is...
Check chat.
Oh, check chat. What am I checking? I have inspired so many. What? Friggin' get in. 216 is match. Yes, record match. Holy moly. That curse thing. Yep. Teletubbies. Neil, I may run out of points. I'm down to 390. There's no way you're getting 395 in a single round. But, 345 actually. Wow. Tubby Custard. Right, we'll do this next round. You definitely have enough points for that. And then we'll do another donation round or something, Kyle. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hot Cat versus Poe final. Poe for the win. Neil's going to forget about these folders. And then in like a few years, he'll be like, the flip are all these costumes. Exactly, Brie. And I look forward to that day. Honestly, I look forward to that day. Thanks very much, Gwen, for drawing my attention to that. Right. Let's do a new poll here. So, option number 1 for semi-final 2 is Hot Cat. Hot Cat is an option here. Another option is Alice again. Alice with the bunny bag. Don't forget about the bunny bag. With the lovely 4 of hearts, is it, on there? I don't know what it is exactly. And then we have the cow. Welcome in, Miltank. And welcome in Pump. I don't know what to say there. Alice says, Kyle, you look so nice in that dress. I probably would, honestly, didn't you? I feel like, I feel like my feminine side has kind of gone a bit rip. Hot Cat says Saltix. Saltix favorite, Lil, yep. When the authority sees his computer, they're going to be equally confused by these files. Why would they ever seize my computer, Papa Man? Miltank. We should all dress up for VIP awards. Flip, this is hard. It is. But that's, you know, we're in the final stage of Saltix. It's meant to be hard. Right, let's set up the poll. So, VIP costume. Option 1. We're just going to call it Cat at this point, right? Your top option will be Cat. You will be voting for this costume. Your second option will be Alice. It'll be your middle option. Alice, look out for your option to vote for Alice. Team Hot Cat, Gripper, and Slippers Unity. Let's go, Glenn. And your third option, bottom option, will be Cow. So we have 2 C's and an A in there to vote for. Everyone should hopefully have enough points to get these votes in. Yeah. Let's look at the costumes one last time. Bottom option will be Cow. Your top option, your middle option, sorry, will be Alice. And your top option will be Cat. Vote for these, whatever ones you want. Let's start the countdown. Sorry, I realize I'm cutting the corners a little bit, but I don't want to run into the next ad break, and we have at least one more round of voting to do. Right, guys, get your votes in. 3, 2, 1, vote. Okay, Let's follow this one. This one's going to be interesting. I feel like this is really, really, really close. Oh, and it is. All three options are neck and neck. Holy moly. Like the lowest option is currently on 30% of the vote. Top option is on 37. Bottom option is on 34. Okay, Cat just jumped out into the lead a little more there. And Cow is hanging on. Oh, but Alice is catching up to Cow now. Hot Cat is, wow, okay, this is, honestly guys, I don't know what's going to happen here. All of these options are so close together. It is honestly, Alice is coming out of nowhere and might honestly take the lead here for some reason. What is happening? Hot Cat falling off. Oh, Hot Cat pulling away again a bit. Alice catching out. Cow is now the worst option. Holy moly, what has happened? Oh boy, Alice is pulling. Oh, this is going to be so close. This might be a draw. This might end it. Oh, Hot Cat's back in the lead. Can Alice pull back? Oh boy, Alice at the end there slowed down for some reason. Holy moly, guys, that was the closest vote I have ever seen. That was insane. And we're close. Wow. Let's go. That was a huge wow. Flip it, I'm buying the cow. The cow unfortunately came in last there. This is kind of unfair on the cow and Alice, because it clearly feels like Alice and the cow are a more beloved option than the cardinal. But it is the luck of the draw, right? It is the luck of the draw. We've dismissed other claims for things being unfair. What a race. That was insane. Well, Hot Cat, incredible. Incredible GG's. Let's look at this. I think I might have seen a new record there. I'm not quite sure. Owned Rotor with 190 votes. Papa Moon besting his former best record with 183, by the way, Papa Moon. GG's, and shout out there. You've gotten better than your 181 there. You've improved your best ever. Mrs. Astro also voting for Cow. So did Bunny, Titney Houston, and Astro. Those 4 votes might have been accidental votes now that I think about it. And they were, because there was 213. One off the top highest score there, Astro. Again, for Alice. Kyle with 201 for Alice. Titney Houston with 167, Saltix, and Bunny as well with a couple of votes there. And then you have Gwen with 206 votes for Cat. Gwen, and then you have Glenn with 153, Marky with 152, Bree, Saltix, and Astro again with a couple of... Astro voted for everything there. Nice, I'm going to screenshot this one, Gwen. No, you cracked the record, right? I don't have to screenshot 206. 206 is not your record. Okay. Let's go, everyone. That was insane. Hot Cat wins. So is up against Poe in the final round. Also, Cow unfortunately drops out and eliminated in round 3. And then we have Alice, who drops down into the losers final against Cardinal Giovanni. Oh, why am I doing that? Doxing my walkthrough there. Right. So we know who's in the final, guys. Are you excited for the final? I need points. I don't have 200. Okay. We'll do a prediction. Again, called donations. If you have any points you want to give up to people, put them in option 2 called giving. If you need points, put them in option 1 named receiving. Now I might have misspelled that, don't worry about the spelling. So giving is if you have a couple of points to spare to give to some people that might need some votes or points to vote. Again, the receiving pot will be split depending on how many points have been put into receiving. So try and equal amounts that have been put in by others rather than going in and snatching the entire pot. You have 1 minute to sort out your point situation. Receiving will win this this prediction. This is purely to give points to people who are point poor and can't vote. Good commentating, Neil. Appreciate that, Gwen. Thanks very much. Hedge that bet. I misclicked a few times. I splitted my votes. Yeah. That seems to happen a lot there. I feel like an Olympian pushing to break the record. Let's go, Astro. I mean, you're getting close. You're getting really close there. My baby Alice had the fight. Had a good fight. I'm proud. Yes, Alice did really well there. Po Goat. Here comes your points, Zaddy. Nah, I'm chilling. I have enough. Let's go. I'm handing 3,000. Let's go, Labozo. Appreciate that. But can't afford to give them. Don't worry. Don't worry. No need to give. This is purely on a, you know, Samaritan's point. I'll break it today, I think, if I can get a clean run. Well, we have 2 more votes. I think now that we've done a donation run and Kyle confirmed they have run out of points, we're going to do, first of all, the losers final. Yeah, let's do the losers final first. Let's see if I can pull this up. Let's see, I need to change the thing here. So the losers final will be between... Oh, I need to change this quickly. And then this one. Okay, losers final will be up first. I have over 18k. Let's go, Gwen. What Bree said? Uh-oh, what did Bree say? Hot cat or else? Okay. Nah, I'm chilling. What do we say? We take Visa. We do. PayPal. I put in over 10k points for y'all. Thanks so much, Gwen. I really appreciate that. I have 6 minutes before my next meeting. I may miss the finale. You know what? No, you know what? We'll do the finale first then. We'll do the finale first. We shall do the finale first because we don't want anyone to miss out. Also, the other round is purely decided upon if, you know, it depends on it only matters if I can't get one of them. So let's do it. Finale. This is it. Final. VIP costume. Question mark. Your option number 1 is cat. Cat is your option number 1, right? You know, you all know what it looks like by now. It is skin tight. Oh, actually, no. That's your second option. Sorry. Po is your top option. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to close that. There you go. Po. Option number 1. It'll be at the top. Po is your top option. Your second option will be hot cat. The reason we did that is because it was in the wrong order. Yeah, I didn't see I was on the second option there. So we have 2 options left. Po or hot cat. Po will be at the top, hot cat at the bottom. You know what? I think, can I set a 90-second vote there? No, I can't. So we'll do 60 seconds again. Right, guys. Oh, did I forget to pay out the thing? Did I forget to pay them out? I might have forgot to pay them out. Wait quick, wait quick, wait quick. Manage, no, not manage goals. Start a prediction. Oh no, we did pay out the prediction. Did we pay it out? We did. We did. Go to Kyle, let's go. Kyle got some points there. Manage poll, new poll. Oh, now I have to do it all again. Final is final VIP costume, question mark. And then we have at the top poll. We're gonna have to start this one very quick. And then you have cat at the bottom. Cat is this option. And po is this one. 3, 2, 1. Vote. This is the decider. Whoever wins this, I will be ordering that costume for VIP award stream number 2 because you donated all those points towards this. Po is in the lead, but Cat is catching up fast. I think Cat is going to win this. Po is really slow, although it's still in the lead. And there we go. Level on points exactly. And what is happening here? For a second, they were like a level on points there for a couple of seconds. But yes, Hot Cat is going to win this. Po's votes aren't coming in nearly as fast as Hot Cat's are. And this is unfortunately, yeah. Hot Cat will win. Po is going to lose the final. Hot Cat actually getting more votes than ever before. Actually, will it crack Po's top 100? 1,400 votes? I think it might just fall short. And it did fall short. Po still has the record for most votes ever. Holy moly, Gwen. 218 votes for Po. Wow. Gwen smashes the record yet again. Holy moly. We should have waited, I just saw, until Papa Moon had that meeting, because no poll votes there. Let's see. When... That is a new record. 218 votes in 60 seconds. You almost... What was that? That is nearly... That is so close. That's incredible. Boo! We done. Hot Cat Nation. Yep. We have Kyle on 196. Owned Rotor on 163. Bunny, Marky, Mrs. Astro, Titney Easton, Lebozo, and Astro with 1 vote also. But I have a suspicion Astro might have voted for the other option more times. 216. Holy moly, Astro. That is your new record. But for some reason, in the same round that you set a new record, another new record has been set. Let me save this. Astro. That is my 5th screenshot of an Astro record today. Congratulations, Astro, on beating the 214 and reaching 216. It is incredible. Titney Houston also cracking the 181 and getting 182. I should have saved that actually there. Duryu also coming in with the clutch 1 vote on Hotcat there. Let's go, Duryu. Appreciate that. Lebozo also voting. KT voted. Saltex, Glenn, Dan, Papa Moon, and Bree even reached 180 there, Bree. Wow. Incredible. Bree 180, Titney Houston 182, and Astro 216. That was insane, guys. So just in case either of these 2 options aren't orderable, and let me just check quickly. So just in case they don't, well, this one should make it. Okay, well, this one should make it. There's 1 piece in stock, so unless somebody orders that piece, I'm wearing this, right? So I will check after stream to make sure that we do this. Let me snooze these ads. We don't want to run into these ads, please. So this should be available unless somebody ordered that one and it is no longer deliverable. There's 1 piece in stock at the supplier. But just in case the things aren't available, let me run one last poll to find out who wins the losers final. Loser final. VIP costume, just in case we have to go to like the 3rd option or something. Who wins the loser final? It says XXL for a reason. What? See you, Papa Moon. Papa Moon, good luck at your meeting. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Or otherwise, you know, whenever we next can see each other. I can tap fast, but can't type as fast. Let's go. People Sprint, buy it quick. I'll buy it after stream. I'll send confirmation to the thing. I need to make sure I don't dox myself, which means I can't do it right now. Right. VIP costume losers final. This would be the 3rd option in case the others aren't available. Will be let me pull this up quickly and do it here, and then we're gonna have to end stream pretty fast after this also, since why is it not showing this image now? Oh, it's not. Oh, okay, it's got the other issue again. Image 7. There we go. Okay. Losers final. Alice versus Giovanni. We will put down Alice and Cardinal. Alice will be the top option. Cardinal the bottom one. There's your look. Final look at Cardinal. We're going to do this one quick because ads start in 4 minutes. We don't want to run into them. There's Alice. Guys, get ready to vote. Vote for your favorite option there. 3, 2, 1. Vote. Okay, final poll of today. Hotcat wins. Poe comes in at 2nd. Let's see who will be the 3rd and 4th option in case any of the costumes are not available for order. Alice takes a strong lead here. It does feel like the numbers are coming in consistent. There's not a lot of... Cardinal Giovanni just had a huge jump there. It feels like somebody realized that the poll was up a little later than the rest of you. And Alice was in the lead for like half of the race there. And now they're neck and neck. What is happening? Is this vote being rigged? It feels like this might end in a draw. Oh no, alright. Cardinal Giovanni pulls away again. And it looks like this will be... Well, I mean, it's still really close. Anything could still happen here. but this might be a GG's and a cardinal win. Wow, look at that. Both of them reached 1,000 votes. Holy moly. Wow. Alice, in fact, reached exactly 1,000 votes. So, guys, oh, I didn't mean to close that. I meant to, we want to do analysis quickly. Thanks so much for joining in and voting, everyone. I hope your fingers are all right. Please give them a good long rest and, you know, don't hurt yourselves and, you know, don't do anything bad. Poet, an easy competition along the way. I don't think so. Poe reached like numbers that many other costumes didn't. I think, right, Cardinal, let's see. Alice got 205 votes from Kyle. Wow. Then we have 194 from Tiffany Houston has figured out the new meta. Tiffany Houston has figured out the new meta there. 194 votes from Tiffany Houston. Unfortunately, the record currently stands at 216, I think it was. This is a super fun time. It really was, Marky. We also had Dan voting there. We had Glenn, we had Bunny, and we had Saltix reaching 112 there, Saltix, by the way. I know you were keen on knowing your numbers. And then we had the winners, Astro, with 2. Is this really the 6th screenshot I'm taking of Astro tonight? Holy moly, 217. What was the record again? What was the record that Gwen set in the last round? I have to pull up my screenshots here to check and verify that. Holy moly, Astro. That feels like a new one. Well, not a new record, but a new one for you at least. 218. Wow, fell just one short. PB, but fell one short. Wow, Astro. Incredible. Wow. And 218 is right. Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember. Also, Marky easily cracking the 180 again. We have Gwen just below 180. Owned Rotor with 163. Mrs. Astro with 146. Wow. And Sparkly Bree with 143. That is a nice rhyme, Bree. Please always vote in increments of 3 or numbers that end in 3. But yeah, ads are starting in a minute, as you can see in the bottom there. Let's end today's stream. Thanks. You know what? Actually, we need to snooze these because I think the outro will take longer to play. Who do we raid today, guys? Who do we raid? Is there anyone we want to raid? Thanks very much for joining in. I know the speedrun didn't get far, but we determined our costume, and tomorrow we'll go back to Pokemon Silver. By the way, we haven't played Pokemon Silver in a while, so it's probably good that we do that. Who should we raid? Okay, I'm gonna need a tub of ice cream, biscuits, and a fez. Let's go, Kyle. Please do that. We need to end the stream. Yes, we do. We do. I'm glad. Silver tomorrow. Silver. We spent 2 hours in voting. We did. That was too intense. It was. Sorry, guys, for the intensity there. But, you know, let's do it. Raid. Who do we raid? Do we raid High? Is High mid-run? High might have one more Pikmin speedrun in him. Actually, how well is High doing here? Oh, okay, he's just finishing a run that he didn't get a personal best in. So he might do one more after. Are there any other options we could potentially raid? Not really that I can see right now. So should we go to High again? I think we should, right? We were speedrunning something. High speedrunning Pikmin. And then tomorrow we'll hopefully raid some Pokemon streamer after the stream. Oh, I should be doing this. Thanks very much, guys, for joining in again. There's the name of everyone who chatted and contributed to the amazing stream. Of course, so did the lurkers and everyone else in chat watching the VODs on Instagram and TikTok as well. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Thanks so much for helping me decide on the VIP award costume. Thanks very much for putting all your points towards the votes and even the community challenges. Take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for Pokemon Silver if you want. No, thank you, Astro, for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Take care. Good night. Say hello to High if you want to. The raid messages are there. Top one is for people who are subbed. Bottom one for followers, because you can't put my emotes in other people's chat. I'll see you around. Take care and see you soon.